I need to be live.
Yeah. Kung sino yung host, siya yung mag-live.
Yes.
Yeah, I can join naman. I can join pero kahit hindi ako live, my name will show.
Yeah. Hello.
Ito online, si Rands, tsaka si Rain Travel.
Bilis. May naka first.
Excited.
Oh, ano to? Stellar Arachnid.
Parang hindi ko alam. Sorry, hindi ko pa
Nag-freeze ko, opera ako. Oo.
Oo.
Oh no! Nayawa lang yan. Ay, naka-hot mic ka pala!
Oo nga pala, I forgot. Nakano ka pala sa pagsabi.
RIP!
Alin?
Hello, Rage Chat. We can be heard pala.
Hello! I'm sorry.
Not on my...
Ay, nalimutan ko sabihin.
Yeah. Not on my stream, no?
Okay ba? Narinig dito sa stream ko.
Ay, ganun.
Ay, di ko makalimutan ko unmute eh. Sige. Mute ko ba?
Yeah.
Uy, sino to? Stellar Arachnida, tsaka si Rands with 3 S's online.
Hindi ko na-unmute po.
Sige, unmute mo. Unmute mo.
Oo,
Sabi ko
ulit
na nga ba,
guys, sorry.
dapat nga sila- Ayan, take two ulit ako.
Take
Hello
two.
everyone! Nakamute pala kami sa stream ni Rain kanina. So,
We're here now.
narinig nyo na kami, apparently. Pero, ayun, we are here. We are here again for day 4 of Otome Games Festival. And this time, we're for tonight, we're taking a look at the 2 games ulit. So, we're starting off with ayun.
Chrysanthemum.
Pintot ko. Chrysanthemum on the way to sweet dreams. And as you all can see, we have assembled yet another group. Kinidnap daw.
Mga nakidnap.
Ako ay nandito ulit. Actually medyo last minute lang din. Luckily scheduled kind of freed up a bit, so that's why I was able to also join this time. Hindi lang talaga ako naging sure about for this one. I'm glad that I was able to squeeze this one in. So of course with me, Rain has been doing doing the gaming. And ayun, sige. We should have done this nung previous times. Pero for those who have been here like since the first few days, I'm sure a lot of you guys have been familiar naman din. Pero hi, my name is Rans by the way. Usually rhythm games yung nakikita nyo. Pero like I said, I also do strategy games. That's something that I've done before din. Ngayon lang medyo siguro nag-ramp up yung mga story-driven games. And that's why this week, we're kicking off with mostly Otome games. Baka after this, sunod-sunod na din, we'll explore other visual novels from here on. Pero yeah. Sige, I'll have Rain do the intros next.
Okay, so
Say natin
I'm
tayo.
Rain Trouble. So I am a devil goddess of rain. And just like before, maybe you've seen me play rhythm games like Prosecca. And then I also play Otome games and other visual novels here on my stream. And I think that's it for my introduction. For today, we're hosting this Otome Festival. I just want to add earlier, later after this game, we're going to play another game, which is of the Lilies, just in case you didn't know. And then for another one, I'll maybe Stellar. You can introduce yourself.
Hello everyone, I'm Stellar, the nurse server. Quick question, hindi naman ako nag-game. I'm hoping I'm not echoing on my own. But anyway, I usually play RPG games, but lately I've been focusing on Otome and art streams. I played a lot of visual novels, especially Otome. So, let's see where this story will uncover. Anyway, yeah, someone's very inspiring.
Ha? Hi, I'm Fran. I'm a voice actor. I stream writing, reading, indie games, teamfight tactics, toxic gaming. Yun lang.
Oh, you know what? I just recently downloaded TFT, pero I haven't started it. Pero,
Let's go! The current set isn't beginner friendly though, so like good luck.
okay,
I'm trying to play ranked. It's so hard. I hate it.
yeah.
Ayun, yun lang. Next, we have Mia.
Hello. I'm Mia Tokiko. I don't have much of an intro, but I am an VA, but I'm on a hiatus right now, but because my work in the government being busy.
Woo,
That's all.
let's go!
Okay.
Da?
Wala na.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go.
Sige.
So, for today, we're going to start?
yeah.
I mean, maybe we should
Yung
try
characters.
to choose the characters. Yeah. Share screen.
Sige. Nasaan na yun?
I am not caffeinated today.
Why?
Also,
Kasi-
Tora said na he may be able to join later daw, if ever.
Sino?
Nagdi-dinner
Si
lang
Tora.
daw si Tora.
Oh, okay.
So I will
Ay,
join
yung
late.
kamukha daw ni Tora. Yung mga ano.
Yeah!
Kamukha
Okay.
daw ni Tora. yeah.
The mysterious,
Basta blonde.
the mysterious stranger. Yeah. Typecast ka na naman to. De, joke lang. I'm not caffeinated today because yesterday I slept at 6 a.m. and I had a migraine. Yeah.
Wait, yesterday? Parang ganun din ako.
No, that's this morning. So yeah,
Okay.
6 a.m. ako natulog.
Oh, shit.
So kahapon di ako natulog, but I was just in bed angry because I had a headache. Alam mo yun, you have a headache but you can't
Yeah.
sleep and you want to sleep but you can't.
It always happened
Yeah.
to me. Pag natutulog naman ako in the afternoon, tapos biglang sasakit yung ulo ko. Ewan ko lang kung ganun sa inyo. Kasi mainit.
Again, the
Yes,
heat.
probably the heat.
I eat it!
Ang init.
Ay, naku, pina.
Mainit talaga.
Iba ako ng aircon sa pinto.
Teka, anong gagawin ko? Nalimutan ko.
Tapos mawalan ako ng kuryente bukas. My God.
Oh no. Init, tara kape.
Tara kape!
Kape.
Nescafe 3-in-1.
Yan, commercial.
Sugurin mo ang araw. That was like something like their slogan back in the 90s, right?
Yeah.
Like, you know, the commercial of like the farmers sweating in the heat,
Right.
and then like some inspirational talk about how like, ooh, like no matter how hard the times are, we as Filipinos stand together. We Filipinos stand strong. Kape muna tayo.
Ito muna.
Hindi ko
Ayun.
ma-share screen yung opera ko. Ikaw na lang.
Ah.
Where's
Where's
opera? Come on.
I'm gonna get water. This BRB.
Sige. Actually, yeah. We should have water.
Ako, ready na yung water ko.
Water ko rin.
Ang water ko yung soda.
Sige.
That's not
pati
healthy.
lang. Nasa likod ko lang yung ref.
Ay, sana all. Di ko lang.
Get water.
Parang kailangan ko pa maglakad sa labas.
Ay.
Oh, it is so nice na
Okay,
accessible ang ref.
for my
sa likod.
viewers, here's the opera. You can see here the characters. Wait lang, adjust ko lang.
Sige, sige.
Ayan. Sinare niyo din ba yung sa inyo?
Okay,
Hindi.
Chris. Welcome in.
Kasi Natodoks ako.
Ay, okay. Yung sa akin, dun nyo makikita. Teka, nasan ako?
Kaya sa good hearing para makita nyo sino yung mga
Hindi ko makita yung chat.
Actually, teka, nasaan na yung... Where do I have that thing open? Ito.
So here are the characters. We have 6 love interest na characters. 1 female and then 5 males. Wait, tama ba? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tama. Yes.
Okay.
So, si G, yung MC. Matik na ba ako yun?
Yes.
Sige, sige. And then we have Olan, Withdrawn Dreamer. So, for this game, they will release it route by route. The one that they release right now, it's Olan's route. So, ito yung ating malalaro today. And then, for
Yay,
the
I'm back.
others, I don't know lang. Maybe we will meet the other characters naman dun sa route niya.
Ayan, Sora. Nandito na.
Yo.
Hi!
Ay, hello!
Sorry, I just fixed something. Yan.
It's okay.
No need ko lang bumaba for a bit to get water.
Sige.
Mamit mo na.
Also, I lied. I didn't just get water. I also got cereal. Cold milk. Yum, yum.
Yo.
Alam mo yung cereal for dinner. You guys know that commercial?
I got
no.
lechon for dinner.
Lechon, oh my god.
No, wow. Lechon?
Yes.
Ako naman, pizza.
Wow.
Every
Oh my
time na...
Mayayaman tong mga kasama ko.
No,
Sana-
someone ordered pizza so
Is it pizza day at the office? The joke lang.
So,
Galante.
pizza day, no?
See, I think this was just a few years ago, during COVID. Kellogg's released the cereal for dinner marketing campaign, essentially trying to sell cereal as a substitute for dinner food items. So instead of cooking, you just have cereal for dinner.
Ooh.
about
One thing for sure, it's not healthy.
It's not. No, but like this was marketed to children, even though on paper it was supposed to be like, because they studied that college students nowadays have cereal any time of the day because they're in college, will eat anything. And so like they made an ad, but it was like yung tiger from Kellogg's corn flakes frosties. He swoops into a room full of children. It was like, when I say cereal, you say dinner. Cereal, dinner. Cereal, dinner. So, oh my god, so bad. I'm sorry, I have random bits of knowledge in my brain.
This is
It's
what
good.
happens when you spend your time in front of TV.
It's good. It's good. We love the random tidbits of knowledge.
hi Zeno,
Noodles.
welcome.
What if sumali ka sa sa Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, tapos yun yung question. Edi,
Oh, di ba? Imagine, that was the $1 million question.
The $1 million question. When I say cereal, what do you say? A. Breakfast. B. Lunch. C. Dinner. Or D. Anywhere you can go. Ubus na ang lifeline mo, Franaderia. I'm so sorry. Okay. I've got that out of my system.
Okay, go. Nyako.
okay na ba lahat?
Are we ready na ba?
Wala pa tayo.
Ay, wala pa si Taura.
Okay, we're waiting for...
I'm back.
Okay.
Oh, yun na pala.
No.
Tawag.
You know that annoying feeling where isang kamay mo, you have a bottle of water, and then the other hand, you have hot water for your coffee. Then may lumilipad na ipis sa harap mo.
Oh no!
Si Antonio.
Anyway.
Ayun, hi Aduno. Congrats on redeeming first, by the way.
Init. Nakakape tayo.
Okay.
Saan lang akin. Ayaw pala yun ng kape.
But I already had my caffeine
Uy, nyaro.
for the day, so yeah,
That's my coffee fix. Post-dinner coffee fix.
Wala pala. Yan si Nyaro. Kuya Nyaro.
Hindi siya niya ako may sinasabing sauce. Sasali ka niya ako?
I think
Sabi
one
na yan.
hand, water in one
Do you
hand.
want to be kidnapped?
What's that?
Kaya sabi ni Nyaru, I thought one hand on cold water, one hand on doggy. Because it's a very good boy.
Ah!
Sige. Kunyari yun.
Kapil tayo yan. Hello.
Okay, so I need to...
Tekahan nyo na po sila. Ganyan po talaga sila.
Pasensya na po.
Ayun, okay.
What's actually not now? O sige.
Okay.
Mga pinag-uusapan, tapos yung music sa game, ang chill.
Kaya yung nakasalanan yan.
like very natin, very relaxing ang music, tapos
Kabaliktaran.
Imagine if the chat here, merong tao sa chat na hindi nakakaintindi ng Tagalog.
Sabi nga, what's
Oh,
going
no.
on niya eh. Sabi nung
I'm so
viewer ko.
sorry.
The fans and
Okay, should we pick a character?
okay.
okay.
So
There's
so
Olan.
obviously Rain will be the MC. So sige, si Olan.
Kay Olan na route
So,
tayo. Mhm.
Ano
There's
ba?
Olan, Raj, Shi, Nobel, and Sensei. Then Zoya.
Ano yung pangalan?
Yun na yung pangalan niya.
The name is literally SHHHH.
Celebration.
No, that's really his name. Ay!
Uy, shh!
Honestly, parang sinasatsat mo lang eh. Hoy!
Ganyan pa ang pagtawag sa kanya.
Parang ahas
Pero
lang eh.
Olan.
Oh, sige. Sino na to? Sino si, ano? Sino si Olan?
Siya yung he will always listen and accept you for who you are. If he likes you enough, he might even draw a portrait of you. Ay, artist? He can tell stories for hours,
So,
but his
artist.
shy gaze reveals his scars. Sino may gusto? Tapos si Raj parang rude hot-headed. Hard to predict.
Oh.
Parang tsundere. Oh, they were once
It is
best
tsundere.
friends. So, it's parang tsundere. Maybe.
Sundere talaga. Kasi the
Ayan.
unapproachable sundere
Ayan.
pati.
Word for word yan, no?
Ito naman si the master of deception. Everyone needs a little mystery. Ayun, mysterious guy. Sinong gusto?
Ooh.
Eh, si Tora na yan. Pares sila ng buhok.
Oo nga eh. Siya
Kamukha
na
eh.
automatic.
Kamukha
Sorry,
eh.
alin? Si.
Si
Shh.
Shush. Shush. Okay.
He's the mysterious type.
Mm. Si Nobel, the reckless daredevil. Ano to, parang playboy? Ay, troublemaker? Oo.
Naku, wag mo na kayo wag mo na kayo claim ng channel points kasi hindi tutunog yan.
Sayang, scam.
scam kayo.
Sabi ni Raj, I am under the water. Daredevil na playboy na.
Saan siya?
Asan na ba tayo?
Si Nobel, her troublemaker, si Sensei, siya yung sensei. The chemistry
wala si
teacher.
That's it.
Oh, sayang wala si
Sayang.
Sensei. No?
Oo nga eh.
Diba?
Or Sensei! Saan ka?
May, ano
Doesn't he have
pa?
a family thing today? Yeah.
May white hair tayo dito. It is
Ah, okay.
Kimi,
So si Zoya, si Stellar na.
yung friend.
A loyal friend.
yung young friend.
Wait, G? G ba yung pangalan? Ah. Okay.
This is giving me a very classic Otome feel.
Ito.
Parang old
Yeah, the art,
old anime.
yeah, the art style pa lang eh.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Yung Tokimeki, parang ganun.
Yeah!
So which one, guys? Pili kayo.
Sino ba mawala? Si
Na-
Sensei na
si Sensei, Nobel, at saka si Olan at Raj. Apat pa.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Mia,
Ito
taki
yun.
ko. Sino yung gusto mo dati? Mia.
I'm tempted to take Nobel, but I will do the Ash Ketchum voice.
Oh.
I mean, it would fit.
yeah. Yeah.
I will do a sincere effort to sound like a boy.
Sino
Try.
po?
Ay, ikaw na lang si
Jackie.
Oh no, yan yung ako. Okay,
Jack,
if
napay ka
gusto
rin.
ni if gusto ni Mia, if Mia wants Nobel, ni Mia can take Nobel.
si Nobel.
Si Nobel Peace Prize. I'm sorry, I can't. Like, it's been just my genes to not shut up. Ang hilig ko mag-dog show.
It's good. It's good. Tap.
Okay, Zoya is Stellar. Nobel is Mia. Shush is Tora.
Ang ganda ng pangalan.
I think bagay ang boses ni Rands. I think Rands would suit Sensei.
Okay. I can take that.
Sino ba ba?
So now we have Raj and Olan.
You. Hello, Pipi.
Si Yuyu naman.
My goodest boy is here.
Pat.
The cat.
Teka, Mia, sino ba talagang gusto? Si Raj or si Nobel? Sino si Olan?
We haven't decided
Ah,
yet.
wala
Kasi
ba?
si
Si Olan yung yung route natin
Bida.
eh.
Yeah.
The only option that we have.
Oo.
Meron sana akong joke para kay Olan, pero baka di maintindihan kasi Bisaya word eh.
Si Bisaya. Eh si Mia, maintindihan niya.
Ito yung kailangan natin, Olan.
Oo, si Olan. Olan. Olan.
Oh no!
Gago niya.
Even that, I understand. Lalala ko tuloy yung isang news report noon. Alias Oten. Paulit-ulit. I don't know if y'all saw that clip before.
Ano?
Sige.
Ano? Wala na. Ano na? Sino na? Tali na. Wait, ito na ba tayo?
Sino maglalalaki?
Diba ko lang?
Olan
Si-
and Raj.
Oo. Sabi ni
Wala
Mia
pa
gusto
yan,
niya si Raj na lang.
Oo, si Mia.
Oh, okay.
So, si Nobel at saka si Ola na lang.
I'll take Nobel and I will meme it to I will meme him
As-
to death.
Sige, ay gawin mo.
Bakit ganun?
Naku, ikaw na.
Kaya baka gusto mo akong pupunta dito. Ikaw si Olan.
Okay. I got confused. Nakita ko yung yung visual novel database about the game.
Oh.
Ibang ni Onda, ni Olan
Don?
dito sa website nakalagay Onda pero it's Russian.
Oh,
English is Olan. Yeah.
May,
So,
interesting.
and
Baka
to the
iba
looks
kasi.
of-
Baka
to the
iba
looks-
pag Russian kasi.
Oo.
Yeah.
sa pronunciation nila.
Mukhang siya lang. And Sits yung merong alternate. Pero Sits is the same din sa Russia. Iba lang spelling.
Mm.
Paano i-pronounce yun?
Yeah.
Si Ola lang talaga. Yung nung wala.
Olan, the other reindeer.
Ano ni Ran?
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
Gawin na nga to.
Hello, Lovinger. Welcome in.
I was off. Ano? Walang energy para kay Ola.
We're still deciding on characters before we start.
May 1 hour, hindi pa tayo nakapag-design.
Hihinayang
Pwede
ako, may
magdalawa
kilala
na lang?
akong bagay.
Oh.
May kilala ako na maganda yung boses kay Olan. Like, I can imagine it. But they don't have internet right now.
Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Sad.
I was listening to Naxit here. Might even draw a portrait of
Yes.
personality.
Wala,
Ito ni
nagda-drop
Ola.
na ako internet.
Mainit kasi. Kakawin
Yeah.
tayo ng mga internet.
So, ano na.
Baka may magdalawa na
Yeah, I
lang?
think someone can double na lang.
Who wants?
Sige. If need a double, I can also double.
Sige.
Yay, may
Natin.
volunteer.
Yay.
Sa tulag internet. Okay. True. Shall we start?
Yes.
Hi.
Okay. Start.
Yay!
Ano ng yes ito?
Yes.
No, wala. An elusive yet so captivating fragrance of chrysanthemums fascinated me. I wanted to bury my face into the petals to better feel the herbal, slightly bitter aroma. Inhale, and it's as if your worries vanish into it. You forget about who you are, leaving all your troubles and sorrows behind. I wish I could stay in this enchanting world forever. Wait, parang magboboses. But time is relentless. Just as relentless and merciless as life itself. Sorry, I was lost in thought. Stellar.
It's okay.
Zoya?
Oh, Zoya looks different in the game.
Oh, parang medyo lalaki siya dun sa nung una ko nakita.
Yeah. Anyway.
Zoya is the main.
Zoya was looking curiously at the bouquet of chrysanthemums which I was holding in my hands.
Ito pa na.
Disconnect ako? Wait lang.
Check your phone.
Oh, no, wait. Leave the collaboration. Hindi, nandito naman ako
Wait, let me check.
Wait lang
Nakapin kasi yung Discord. Okay.
Nag-pin ka ba ng ng game? Pin natin yung game. Game link.
Rainy. I see Rainy still in the collab.
Yeah. Ayan, nandun na ako.
Hmm.
Hi, Bams! Ay, nag-gamble.
Ayun, ayun pa rin.
Yay!
Okay
Sorry.
naman.
Yeah.
Yeah, kasi I see Rain's chat still in my
Okay.
Steam Manager. Okay,
Okay.
sige, go.
What a scent! I held out the bouquet. Zoya hesitated a bit before tucking a strand of hair behind her ear and carefully leaning in towards the flowers. In a flash, a smile spread across her lips.
Yeah, nice one. Not too intense. It's quite pleasant.
It's settled then. I'll get the chrysanthemums. Baka mataas yung boses eh. Thanks for not running away. Zoya giggled.
How could I leave you? You would stay here forever.
That's for sure. How long have we been at the florist? For about an hour, right? During that time we wandered through shelves lined with roses and peonies. We looked at daisies and orchids. And we stood next to the beautiful cacti with blue and purple spines. We went back and forth between bouquets of asters, cornflowers, sunflowers, and chamomiles. And I didn't like any. And then, as if by magic, they were there. Chrysanthemums of every kind, big and small, red, white, and yellow, filling the whole corner. How didn't we notice them sooner in such a tiny shop? And that's only thanks to Zoya. I would have just simply passed them by. I thoughtfully turned the bouquet over in my hands, the snow white petals whirling around like dancing ballerinas. What colors do you think Sensei would like?
No idea.
Zoya glanced back over the shelf. She always pretended to be deep in thought whenever she wanted to avoid talking or was too unsure to speak up. If this didn't involve Sensei, I wouldn't have been so indecisive, really. But when you are going to give a special bouquet to a special man on an ordinary day, everything changes. You can think straight. Your thought clouds your mind, leaving behind a thick mental fog. Zoya wasn't feeling well today either. She had faint circles under her eyes, a nervous smile, and was constantly fiddling with the sleeve of her dress. I should not have listened to her and let her tag along with me. I need to let Zoya get some sleep. I could sit next to her until she sleeps, so that the nightmares she has been having lately won't bother her anymore. Oh well, it is what it is. That means I should hurry up and finish the flowers. That's all I can do right now. Pili ko parang kaka-five voice ko kahapon, medyo basta parang di ko magawa yung high voice ko. High pitch. I'll go ask the florist.
I'm coming with you.
There was a fierce, unwavering loyalty in her eyes, like a knight protecting her king with all she had. Well, I am her only friend after all. But Zoya is my only friend too. Sometimes I also just want to be next to her and not let her go anywhere. Who knows what dangers are out there? I tried to make her other friends at school, but Zoya was the only one who truly became a friend. I guess it's because both of us transferred school halfway through last year, and everyone else in class had already split up in groups. Oh well, one loyal friend is better than a bunch of acquaintances who won't even let you copy their homework. Okay, let's go. The florist was at the checkout, speaking on her phone. Surprisingly, I couldn't understand a word. It was as if the florist's booming and stern voice was being absorbed by a vacuum. All I could hear was sharp hissing sounds. It seems that she is speaking her native language. I wonder an if she is an islander or just calling her relatives at home. With her tan skin and dark hair braided in the style of the locals, it's not so easy to tell. I look over at Zoya. She kept glancing at the wall clock. Then, as if she'd felt my eyes on her, she turned and tapped her wrist with her index finger. Well, the school bell won't wait for us. I'll have to interrupt her. We came closer. She was clearly anxious, so much that she didn't even notice us. She kept going on and on into the phone, suddenly squeezing it so tightly it seemed as though she might crush it. Zoya gave me a nudge, and I instinctively put the bouquet on the table. The floor's expression cleared. The woman fired off a couple more sharp remarks, hung up, and hastily smiled.
How may I help you?
Her face relaxed, and it was as if she'd turned back the clock by a decade. I cleared my throat. My heart was racing up as if I was getting ready for a long run. Sorry to bother you. I wanted to ask, could you tell me please which chrysanthemums are better to give? The woman glanced at the white chrysanthemums on the table. Oh no, what if I distracted her from an important conversation? And why did I bring the bouquet to the cashier if I'm not sure about the color? What if you're not allowed to touch things you're not gonna buy? My hands were sweating. I quietly wiped them on my skirt. As I was about to apologize for taking the bouquet, the woman broke into a smile again. It's not often that... Ikaw pala, sorry.
Sorry, it's okay. It's not often that people pick chrysanthemums as a present.
Her eyes gleamed with a genuine curiosity. Dodge a bullet? Why is that? The florist let her hand glide gently across the flowers. The petals seemed to cling to her fingers, like they didn't want to let go.
There's a lot of symbolism in this flower. Some of it is quite conflicting.
Right, hidden meanings. How could I forget about them? Could you tell us about them? Holding my breath, I stared intently at the woman. I don't know how much she loved her job, but judging by her charming voice, she could definitely have a passion for storytelling.
Do you really want to know?
I nodded enthusiastically. The florist smiled dreamily.
All right. I'll tell you about the most famous one. In some countries, chrysanthemums are a symbol of sorrow. People lay them on graves. In others, they symbolize friendship and strong bonds. And in Japan, chrysanthemums became a symbol of wealth, purity, and nobility. My favorite legend is the one about an evil dragon who wanted to steal the sun. But when he was carrying it, he burnt its paws. Enraged, the dragon began to tear the sun to pieces. The sections of it, which fell to earth, became white chrysanthemums. That's why people give them when they want to sincerely and honestly show their feelings.
Suddenly, the woman snapped out of it, as if remembering what she was doing. I quickly followed suit. Everything felt alive again. The smell of flowers filled the air, and everything shone brightly.
Sorry, I got carried away. The color and the quantity depend on the occasion. Why do you want to purchase the bouquet?
I smiled and confidently pulled a bunch of chrysanthemums towards me. The 7 bright buds, like solar sparks that had fallen to earth, swung mesmerizingly. It was fate that brought me to them. Thank you, but I have already made up my mind. Oh, transition.
Hey.
Hmm. When I left the shop, it felt like a whole not another whole new world, and whole another world,
Whole nother, yeah.
whole nother talaga.
Yeah.
Oh,
Although dapat may quit before, there should be a quit, an
okay.
apostrophe
Yun pala
before
yun.
the end. Yeah.
The scents of flowers and blackbird would disappeared. The warmth vanished, making way for a cool breeze. There was not a soul in sight, except for a single car which passed by. The bakery's sign swayed in the wind. When I came here last year, I thought the town was abandoned, that only scientists, military personnel, and doctors live here, and we were sent out here as prisoners. But no, if you look closely, you'll see a group of kids with school bags, people laying out baked rolls or fruits that they have collected, and Zoya, who was looking at me with great concern. Whoa! Whoa, it's freezing today.
Maybe we should stop by, Storm, so you can change.
It's not a waste of any waste of time. He said it will get better by lunchtime. I'll warm up while walking anyway. Aren't you cold?
Still,
Hindi ko napansin. Zoya shook her head. You could still see the worry in her eyes. I glimpsed at her hands, which she desperately tried to hide. Her usually pale fingers were bright red, as if she had just dipped them in a pot of boiling water. She is freezing herself yet still worries about others. How can that be? I wanted to go to Zoya, take her hands, and warm them up right away. No way. I still remember her reaction when I tried to hug her once. I was so happy after passing my exams, so I rushed to hug her. Zoya looked at me with such a frightened look, as if something horrible had happened. Since then, no matter how much I wanted to touch her, I had to hold myself back. So I just sighed heavily and checked if the chrysanthemums were wrapped securely. All good. At least they were safe and sound. So, off to school?
wait.
Huh? Zoya's face suddenly changed. She bit her lip and looked at me even more anxiously. Even the circles under her eyes started to look darker. My heart sunk. Could it really be that the nightmares were just the tip of the iceberg? What happened? Zoya looked away, her hands gripping her skirt.
Sorry for not telling you earlier. My novel, my brother is coming today.
It was as if a heavy burden was lifted from my shoulders. So that's why she is so anxious. That's why she kept glancing at the clock, even though, unlike me, she was never in a hurry for classes. I wonder her if her nightmares were. I wonder if her nightmares have anything to do with her brother's arrival. Did something happen between them in the past? Or is it me just making stuff up because Zoya's news had caught me off guard? And now she was looking at me with a guilty look, as though she was waiting to confess something. You look so cute and innocent. I couldn't help but laugh. That's so cool. What time? Do you need any help?
You're not angry that I didn't tell you?
It did sting a bit, but not because Zoya hadn't told me earlier. I'm used to people not trusting me with their secrets. Besides, I didn't tell Zoya much about myself either. What upset me more was that, due to this small misunderstanding, I could miss such an important event in my friend's life. But it's great Zoya decided to share the news with me after all. Buy me a chocolate and we're even. We smiled at each other. So,
I'll have to buy soon, or maybe even drink chocolate. You got to go and pick him up now.
The smile faded from my face. I didn't have time to process what she said and smiled reassuringly again, making Zoya sad.
Sorry, I'll go by myself. It's just that we never go out of town, so I'm sorry.
It's alright. I was lying this time. To welcome a newcomer to the island, you need to get to the pier by bus and then come back the same long way. We might make it in time for school, but I won't be able to give him the flowers. I didn't tell Zoya I wanted to give the flowers to Sensei before the lessons. If I did, she would never admitted that she needed help. Now I had a tough choice to make. My heart ached. When Zoya had a temperature, she never asked me for help. Even when she had to rewrite her whole notebook after it fell in a puddle, she still didn't ask. After all, her life motto is, I can handle everything on my own. But now Zoya had asked for help. Besides, it would be our first time leaving the research town. You need to find the bus stop, catch the right bus, not get lost. How could I send her alone? And why does Zoya even have to pick her brother up? Everyone coming to Anomaly Island is accompanied. Stop, of course. Wait, isn't the guide supposed to meet Noble? Zoya just sighed softly.
I knew you would ask. But Double arranged for me to pick him up.
Wow, he's so brave and full of himself that he managed to break the status quo. There were no ways out, so I shut up. Zoya, on the contrary, spoke out confidently.
We can leave the bouquet at the library. There are lots of other plants there, so no one will notice it. You could take it after school and give it to Sensei.
It looks like she thinks I'm only worried about where to put the chrysanthemums. She is so kind, so sure I'll always help her and never betray her.
But you really don't need to come with me. I won't get mad. I can handle it all myself. If I get lost, I'll call you.
You're so sneaky. You know that. This time, her smile had a sly, fox-like edge to it.
Me? Sneaky? Not one bit. But I really did drag it out too long. I even thought about going alone after all. I really don't know what's gotten to me. I wonder if I could wipe your memory.
Fortunately, there's only one person around here who could do that.
Indeed. So, if you did decide to go to school, I wouldn't take any offense.
Zoya repeated. This time, her voice sounded more confident. My thoughts were scattered like leaves in the wind. What should I do? I say.
Don't forget to save.
Time to say,
Always
choices matter.
Yeah. Baka mamatay ulit. Sensor Zoya, who want me to meet, teka. Sino nga si Zoya?
With other characters.
Ay, nga pala ito si Zoya, putik. Nalimutan ko yung name.
Zoya.
Which one?
We can go and meet other characters too.
Okay.
You reroute?
Star wants to meet someone else. Ay, wait,
Let
nagka-ist.
others speak.
Ay, wait, nagka-ist. Nag-echo.
Oh, am I? Oh. Okay.
Ayun.
Ito.
Ayun, okay na.
Okay na. Takot ako. Ayoko makinig boses ko.
Relatable.
I'm scared.
Okay, okay, go to Sensei. Let's go.
Let others speak.
Wala, iba naman. The day had started perfectly. For the first time, I'd managed to iron every last wrinkle out of my skirt, wake up early, and even buy the chrysanthemums. Maybe today would be my lucky day, and I could give Sensei the bouquet. Missing such an opportunity would be a big no, a huge mistake. But how could I leave a friend in need? And besides, I'm curious to see her brother Noble. Kapag sa kanya si Noble.
Yeah.
Sino ba si Noble sa atin? Baka si Mia.
It's fun.
I think that's fun.
Yeah.
Huh?
I can see it even in your eyes. You made your mind up.
Sorry, I thought I'd have time to catch Sensei before classes start. Zoya shook her head.
No, forgive me for making you choose. I really will be fine by myself. I hope everything works out for you.
And I hope everything works out for you. You should tell me everything. Zoya smiled as she said goodbye and headed towards the checkpoint. Although her smile was genuine, there was a sorrowful look in her eyes. I wanted to run after her, hug her tight, and go together to meet her brother. But to make a dream come true, a sacrifice always needs to be made.
Babalikan naman natin.
Oo. Ouch!
Balikan na natin
I didn't even notice how
Kasi-
firmly. I was squeezing the bouquet of chrysanthemums. The paper rustled sadly under my tight grip, like a mourner grieving a loss. Sound? Wala bang sound? Ay, kay Stellar?
Wala akong sound?
Hindi ko alam. May nagsabi
Wait.
sound. Baka scuff. Check mo.
Wait, akin. Check. Baka nag-e-echo.
Can they hear us?
Here's the stuff for today.
Lagi na lang sa sound.
Ang
Ay, naman
init.
sa sound.
Ang init kasi.
Oo, ano, walang tunog. Uy, anong nangyari?
Hala. Oh no.
Nawala.
Wala daw sound?
Ito, try daw.
Hello.
Hello.
We're here.
Nandito pa
We're
kami.
Stellar Stream, can you hear us?
Ayun, may
Sana
tunog.
naririnig kami.
Baka yung chat ko yung hindi ko
Kay
nakikita.
Stellar.
Okay, sige. Now continue.
Okay.
I think my perfect day won't be perfect after all. No, I can't go and see Sensei with my head full of such thoughts. I need to think of something nice, something funny. I wondered how, on my very first day at school, I greeted a tall guy who I thought was a teacher, only to find out he was just a senior student. The entire hallway burst out laughing. I don't think I'd ever seen Zoya laugh so hard before. Or that one in the cafeteria when I mixed up pepper and salt, dumping an entire mound of pepper into my soup. I didn't want to throw it away because I was so hungry, but my determination was short-lived. Only lasting for 3 spoonfuls, I spent the entire break next to the water cooler. Zoya handed me the water and kept saying, Zoya, it's pointless. I was heading towards the school with a heavy heart. Usually, I took the shorter route, but today I didn't feel like it. I needed to walk, to try to gather my thoughts and calm down. If I showed up in front of Sensei with a gloomy face, he definitely wouldn't be pleased. So I took a slow stroll down the road. forcing myself to break free from the painful thoughts and look around. The same small horses and scattered shops. Far off, you could see the research center where we go for medical checkups. That's all there is to our modest town. There is no need for giant malls or high-rise apartment buildings here. They'd only draw unwanted attention. Time and time again, we'd been assured that people like us, anomalies, humans with extraordinary abilities, were like everyone else. That we came to Libertas Island not to be lab rats or to hide away from the rest of the world, but to learn about ourselves and accept our new abilities. The scientists were true to their word. We were free to wander around the island whenever we wish, with only one rule: be back before the end of the day. If we felt like leaving, we were allowed to. There were 4 types of graduates. Some stayed to work in the town, while others moved in with the islanders to farm or fish. Some would choose to leave the island, and others would lose their abilities, no longer able to attend the school. They were sent home, but had their memories of the town's location and other information that wasn't meant for outsiders erased. Not that much of a loss. I could understand people who suddenly lost their abilities and no longer wanted to stay, but the anomalies? That I couldn't fathom. How could you leave an island so full of mystery and wonder? I, for example, hadn't properly explored Libertas yet. I was sick the entire vacation, while weekdays and weekends were busy with classes and checkups. I wish I'd gone with Zoya. At least I would have refreshed my memory about the place we'd come from. And here I am, thinking about her again. What a fail of a walk. The outline of the school came into view, and I suppressed the feelings of guilt. I'd better properly apologize to Zoya later once more, rather than torture myself with this guilt. Since most students only showed up right before classes started, the entrance was empty other than a security guard pacing back and forth near the gates. He was methodically searching for any fallen leaves and pieces of trash. Once found, he would scoop them up into a dustpan and toss them into the trash can. Usually, that was the groundskeeper's job, but it seemed he was busy with something else today. Maybe he'd gone for a medical checkup. After all, when else would adults get their examinations done? I had already opened my mouth to say hello when a faint squeak reached my ears. Mice? But the town was strictly checked for animals because anomalies could accidentally harm them. I glanced at the clock. There was some time left before the bell would ring. Driven by curiosity, I followed the sound. It grew louder and clearer. As I drew closer, I could tell it wasn't squeaking at all, but a sorrowful meow. A kitten? Here? It can't be. An uneasy feeling crept into my mind, trying to stop me, but my curiosity won. My legs carried me forward on their own. I turned the corner and slipped through a narrow gap in the fence. It was the school's back entrance. We'd only used it once, during an evacuation drill. The garden spread out here though, making it a perfect hiding place for someone. Or something. A kitten, perhaps? The meowing grew louder and more desperate. Hungry? Or maybe just cold. The weather had been quite volatile today. Whatever it was, I was full of anticipation. Where are you, little one? I reached a neat row of shrubs lined up along the fence. Judging by the fresh cats, the gardener had been here only recently. Did they really smuggle a kitten here? But why? Another yelp cut through my thoughts. This time, It was so pitiful and sharp that my heart clenched in pain. I'll check on it and then run to the shop for food. I put the bouquet down and started pulling back the thorny branches of one of the shrubs. I had barely finished celebrating, avoiding getting a splinter when I froze in horror. It wasn't a kitten meowing, but a plump, fully grown cat, and it wasn't calling out from hunger or cold. It was wailing in pain.
Oh no.
Tentatively, I stepped closer to its wounded, fragile body. Not an inch of her was left unharmed. Her bones were broken and twisted. Her belly had swollen up like a waterlogged loaf of bread. The cat's breathing was ragged and hoarse. Her meowing faded into a pitiful squeak. She was desperate, helpless, frightened. There was nothing I could do. Nothing. A shiver ran through me, as if I too could feel the weight of the dying creature's despair. I had no strength left to bend down and touch her, or even to cry out for help. All I could do was stand there and listen as the rasping grew harsher, its small body twitching painfully. At last, she left silent. She fell silent. I didn't realize it at first, only when my hand slipped from the shrub branch I'd been holding, and the thorns scraped against my legs did I come to my senses. Trembling all over, I crouched down, unable to tear my gaze away from the now still cat. Who had brought her here? Who could do something so dreadful? I wanted to scream, to run away, to convince myself this was only a bad dream, a nightmare, a hallucination, due to all the stress. But when my hands touched her still warm body, and the stench of blood and vomit hit my nose, I was finally convinced that it was all real. It was so unsettling and nauseating. Ito. I couldn't even cry.
Nauseating.
Nauseating. I couldn't even cry. I couldn't even cry. There stayed only one thought in my mind. I had to bury her. Let her rest in peace. I got up and looked around the place. If I couldn't find any tools, I would dig a hole with my bare hands. Fortunately, there was a small trowel near the shrubs. Yet, this did little to ease the situation. As if in a dream, I slowly dug a hole. No, boss ko. My fingers and knees burned.
Hydrate, please.
Oh, sige.
Hydrate.
Wait lang, guys.
Forget that.
Kahapon pa. Comedy kasi yung kahapon. Sobra yun. Mia.
Hydrate reading.
Ewan ng hydrate with
I can't find your hydrate with
I
you.
don't have hydrate with you. Hindi ko din
Kanya-kanya tayo mag-hydrate
So,
reading.
sabihin nyo na lang.
I hide. Oh yeah, for those who are new also in Twitch, you can redeem from the channel points you have earned by just watching us.
Yeah.
Wait, does Rans also? Where's your hydrate with you, Rans?
Ay,
Oh, wala.
naunahan ka ni Wolf.
Okay.
Nakakaano naman yung story. Parang sad Tragic, diba?
Okay.
I will go to war
Well-
for this cat.
Oh, the cat.
War!
Why did you make me a cat? War. Kabaliktaran ng war. Sadness.
I wonder if it nagka-transform into a cat.
Andito si Vinny ngayon. My cat is here. So like the cat bit made me.
Oh.
Eh.
Oh.
Justice for the cat.
Oh. Justice for the cat. Wait lang, kuha lang ang tubig pa.
No need for the male interest. We are interested in the cat.
Vinny. Come on.
Just trying to get my food.
Oh! You didn't cause chaos. You just
I was trying to
stepped.
set up my microphone better because I can hear myself.
Okay.
How do I-
We need a Keanu Reeves for the Catino. Yes.
Okay, I'm back.
Yay.
Okay. Okay, continue. Let's go. As if in a dream, I slowly dug a hole. My fingers and knees burned. My skin was damp with sweat. My ears rung, and the world swayed before my eyes. But I never stopped. Only when the hole was finally big enough, I allowed myself to rest. My fingers were clamped tightly around the handle in an iron grip, and it took 3 attempts to loosen them. Tired, I leaned my back against the fence and sighed. I sat for a while, trying to steady my breathing. When the dizziness passed, I made myself get up and go back to the cat. Her body had already grown cold and stiff, like a piece of meat placed in the freezer. Enough hesitating. She needs to be buried. I laid the body into the makeshift grave. Even though the trowel was still nearby, I covered the cat with soil using my bare hands. When the body disappeared beneath the ground, I sighed with sorrow. The only reminder of what happened here were the small spots of blood, soon to be washed away by the rain or covered by soil carried on the wind. Life can be truly horrible sometimes. Time will pass, reality will remain still and quiet, but the terrible things you've seen will live in your head forever. They will come back when you sleep, torturing you, making you lose your mind, but only you, because the rest of the world didn't notice anything. The tears brought me back into reality. I got up from the ground, dusted off the muddied skirt, glanced at my scratched, dirty hands, and let out a sorrowful sigh. I can't show up in front of Sensei looking like this. Sensei? How could I forget about him? As long as Sensei is in this world, every failure, every hardship, every nightmare that stands in my way will be nothing but a minor nuisance. As long as Sensei's here, I'll be happy. Grabe. I pulled my phone out of my pocket. Zoya messaged me that she safely made it to the ferry and was heading back with Nobel. As usual, I sent her a thumbs up in reply, then checked the time. Just as I thought, chemistry had already begun, so there was no need to hurry. Luckily, our lessons were double periods, so I definitely make it to Sensei class. Fortunately, my clothes were not that dirty. It would be enough to dust myself off, wash my hands and glasses in the restroom. As I was getting out of the shrubs, I noticed a small building nearby. Right, I could clean myself in a library, as well as hide the bouquet to give it later to Sensei. As I had guessed, the library was empty. The books were kept company only by the librarian on the second floor, a boy at the window, and a lot of plants that seemed to have clung to the building. That's for the best. Regular libraries have dry, still air, but here it feels pleasant, almost sweet. I let myself relax, shoving the dark thoughts to the back of my mind. First, I needed to get to the restroom, on the far side of the room before the librarian or the lone reader caught me like this. then hide the bouquet, and if time allowed, rest and go to class. Step 1, get to the restroom. Approved for action. Glancing around like a spy infiltrating enemy territory, I slid along the bookshelves. Ay, nag-echo. The chrysanthemum bouquet kept rustling, giving away my position completely, but I hope the noise of the fan would cover the dumb rustle. I made it to the restroom safely. I washed up, combed my hair, smoothed my skirt, and adjusted my sleeping glasses. Almost done. I found an empty bottle in one of the restroom lockers. After filling it with water, I stepped outside with a slight sting of guilt. I walked into the library less scared now, taking a closer look around. The librarian was still wandering around the second floor, rearranging the books. The fan billowed the curtains like the sails of a ship. There was still only one boy in the reading room. Ay, si Ola na.
Yun na.
Oh, wait lang. Nakakaano naman yung monologue. Wait lang.
Sige. Hydrate. Hydrate ulit. Yeah.
Aba, yun na.
It's in first person poop eh.
Him. Kala ko girl.
Mukha ba?
Baba lang yung buhok. Yung
Ganda mo,
medyo
sir. Sir, you look pretty.
artist kasi eh.
You look pretty, sir. Can I be like you, sir?
Tang si Zoya, kala ko din lalaki pa. Androgynous
Tama lang,
yung mga
Mm.
design.
Well, I have guy friends na androgynous. So Yeah.
Yun yun.
I understand.
His eyes were hidden behind his long bangs. It was only when I noticed the sketchbook on the table and his head turned towards the window, where the school sakura tree was, that I realized he was sketching the scenery. Now I remembered who he was. Olan. He is a regular here. He once helped me find the shelf with chemistry books. It was the only time we had spoken to each other. Olan is quite a decent guy. He helped with watering the flowers, liked to draw, and read a lot. He spoke in a soft and polite manner, calm like sea waves. And yet, Olan couldn't conceal that he was always trying to hide away from everyone. The long bangs, his oversized baggy clothes, and the bullied look in his eyes were telling, even though he kept averting his gaze. Most likely, Olan had noticed me, but had decided to pay no attention. Good. Ay, parang paggabi na. I sneaked past another row of shelves, looking for a free, inconspicuous place to tuck the flowers away. Sadly, most of the plants weren't in bloom, so the chrysanthemums stood out amongst them. But I recalled somewhere nearby, a hidden spot, filled with pots of dracaenas and ficuses. I soon found the spot. Suppressing a triumphant cry, I quickly shoved the chrysanthemums behind the curtain of green leaves. No one will suspect a thing now, thank God. Anyari? Inaayos ni Stellar.
Yeah, I'm picking something.
Sige, habang wala pa, no? I turned and headed for the exit, darting a glance at Olan, as if he was a spy ready to betray me at any moment. He just yawned and rolled his stiff shoulders. His gaze never left the sakura. But as if sensing my stare, Olan suddenly looked up. I immediately walked over to one of the windowsills, pretending to be fascinated by the flower standing on it. It really was worth looking at. Its bud was the same Its bud was the same white as the chrysanthemums, though the shape was different. It slightly reminded me of a close rosebud, but more intricate layered, like a princess gown. I wonder what story you carry. Is this Olan? Let's
Let's assume.
try. Okay.
Quite an interesting one. In fact, long ago, one of the native island tribes cultivated a flower they believe would grant immortality and cure every illness.
Hmm.
And so the gardenia was planted and grown. Pure white flowers with petals traced with delicate pink strokes. At first, the islanders saw the gardenia as a goddess in a fine dress, who had descended to earth to grant everyone divine mercy.
Mm.
But one day, a horrible curse fell upon them. Both young and old fell victim to a terrible disease. It was then that they understood that the goddess had not descended to grant them mercy, but to warn them of terrible misfortunes. From then on, the gardenia became an omen of death. For the islanders, its petals and blossoms resembled a woman in a torn, blood-stained dress. Ever since, whenever gardenias grow, disaster follows. Outbreaks of disease, wars, and other horrors.
We have worse again.
Nowhere else did the flower take root, as if our island was caught in the clutches of its curse.
Only when the voice fell silent, I snapped back and looked around. Olan?
Oh, di ba?
Tama. Siya nga. The boy's eyes sparkled, as if he too had just realized what was happening. Olan raised his hands defensively, bubbling.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Did I scare you? I couldn't help myself. You said you wanted to know about gardenias, so I started rambling.
Do all plants enthusiasts know so many interesting stories? Like the florist? Don't worry. You didn't scare me. It was quite intriguing. Olan breathed a sigh of relief and smiled. Even through his tangled hair, I noticed the dimples on his cheeks. A feeling of warmth spread through my chest. If only we could talk a little longer. Do you know a lot of stories? Olan tucked a strand of hair behind his ear, like he wanted to get a better view of me.
About gardenias or other flowers?
Are there more legends about gardenias?
Of course. Every flower has many stories. Of course, they often contradict each other, but that's the whole point.
That's amazing. Could you tell me more? The words had left my mouth before I had time to think. Olan stared at me in surprise.
Do you really want to hear?
Oh, sorry. I got carried away. It's just you spoke so well.
Now, if you want, why not?
Now it was my turn to look at Olan in surprise. This time he looked confident, not frightened, inspired even.
What do you want to hear about? Gardenias or...
Oh no, I lost the track of time. Can we talk next time?
Of course, sure.
Immediately he shrunk, like a hedgehog, sensing danger curling into a ball. Already halfway to the exit, I glanced back. Don't you need to go to the class?
My class isn't until the next period.
Not until the next period. Then why does he come to school so early? Just to draw? I managed to hold myself back from asking further questions just in time. I see. Have a good day.
You too, G.
Whoa. He remembered my name. I'd forgotten his. I only remembered it later when the librarian had called on and over a few times. What a nice guy and mysterious guy. What's a nice and mysterious guy? Maybe we could be friends? With those thoughts, I dashed towards the chemistry classroom, praying to every god that Sensei would be at least a couple of minutes late. Except he never is. Just as I was about to reach the door, someone suddenly yanked me by the backpack, forcing me to halt abruptly. Who's this? Is it a troublemaker? I feel like this is a troublemaker.
I feel like naninita.
No running allowed so a person on authority.
Okay, sige.
Sensei?
Oh, Sensei, okay, ako na naman pala to. Hold your horses, Jiggins. No running allowed in the corridors, remember?
Nabasa ko lang yung hold your horses. Catching my
Horses.
breath and,
Hinawakan nga yung kaba.
and pushing my
Buisit.
catching my breath and pushing my glasses back up my nose, I turn around. The former vice rep. Of course. Who
Ah,
else could it be? Sino to? Well, I'm glad at least it means if she was here, maybe the extra.
Oh, girly.
Is that si Fran?
Okay, Rans, girly voice ka na.
okay.
Gusto ko yung girly voice dati. Si Margarita. Ay, hindi. Basta. I'm glad at least it means if she was here, Sensei wouldn't have arrived yet. Ba't galit ka? Good morning.
Doesn't like yours was good, Jiggins. Why are you late? And why didn't you go to your first lesson? Planning to be a slacker this year?
It seems she needed reminding that she was a former vice rep. What a shame. Then again, she'd always been stuck up and mean. I sighed heavily, pretending I was just trying to catch my breath. Matters of national importance. Shall we go? The bell has already rung.
So you overslept?
Clearly, she wasn't going to leave me alone until I gave her a decent excuse. Something I'm sure she would bring up later and make fun of me for. Zoya? I don't know. Name is Zoya?
G.
Okay, try. Oh, Zoya nga.
Si Zoya!
Wait, are you
Hey,
here, Stellar?
Pasok! Pasok!
Yeah,
Kaya na,
Stellar.
okay na.
Keep going.
Okay. Zoya? Thank God. Oh, Nobel. Good thing
Wait, Nobel.
I didn't have to
Oh,
make
no.
up some story.
Pick up.
I'm a terrible liar. The former vice rep, realizing she couldn't keep torturing me, clicked her tongue in annoyance.
And why are you late? Who are you?
Wasn't Sensei told that?
Nakaganon yung expression.
Yung face expression ba?
Rather.
Ay, hindi ko na... Sige.
Nobel live and in person. Nice to meet you.
That was really good.
Yeah. A tall guy in a plaid shirt, wearing a cap tilted to the side, stretched out his hand to the former vice rep. She flinched and stepped back from Nobel.
Well then, I'll gladly greet Zoya's friend one more time.
Smirking. Before I knew it, Noble had drawn closer, taken my hand, and pressed his lips to the back of it. What the?
I wanted to say once more how happy I am to meet you, princess.
I'm not. What?
Zoya has described you many times, but in real life, you're even more beautiful. I can't get enough of looking at.
Playboy? I wasn't even given the chance to recover.
What's going on here?
I'm a boy.
You have no shame.
Damn right I don't.
I don't recall G being related to you. Why would you greet Noble anyway? Isn't that the guide's job?
Noble released my hand and gripped the straps of his backpack. Only then did I notice how huge the bag was. Yeah. Suddenly, I wish Noble would just drop that heavy weight right onto her head.
The prince, the principal gave me permission to welcome my brother. So you're accusing her of doing something wrong?
The former vice rep lowered her gaze. Noble pressed his lips into a thin line, though you could see it in his eyes how amused he was by the whole scene. I looked at Zoya with gratitude. She could always stand up for herself, and her courage was something I could only aspire to. The former vice rep lifted her chin, clearly not ready to give up.
Fine. But what is Noble doing here anyway? Why he has to come straight to class instead of the dorms?
Why do you think we didn't?
We all glanced at Noble's massive backpack. Surprisingly, he didn't falter. Quite the opposite, actually. He put on a serious face.
How could one possibly skip the very first day of school?
What?
Everyone's fresh from summer break, no complicated tasks, no tests. Today is the perfect moment to make new friends. And you suggest I waste it messing with sorting out my bags? I can unpack in the evening. If there's suddenly no room for me, I can sleep on the roof or in the basement. I'm not picky.
The girl frowned as though Noble had just given her an impossible riddle to solve.
We've already settled everything with the principal, so you don't need to worry about me.
The former vice rep
Unless...
glanced around, probably looking for Sensei, and waved us off.
Fine. Come in.
Yeah!
I think Noble wasn't happy about us finally going into class. Rather, he was just pleased he'd managed to wipe the smirk off her cocky face.
Ladies first.
He gave a salute and bowed gallantly to let the former vice rep pass. The girl snorted, proudly strutting into the classroom. I kept staring at his mischievous face a while before moving closer to Zoya. Did you really speak with this principal?
Sort of.
Paldo na naman spooky.
Hindi narinig?
So, about
Hindi
your
narinig.
dorm manager, what's she like? Does she rule with an iron fist, or would she sell me out for some candy?
Noble tried his hardest to make it sound like a casual question. No matter how you try, you can't hide such a mistake. Is it a mistake though? I for one regretted not going straight to class on arrival but leaving my luggage in my room. The dorm manager had questioned me so thoroughly, I almost ended up being late. Okay, that's enough. No more being hung up on the past. She won't punish you with medieval torture, but you can't bribe her either.
Oh god.
The
Unless
dead eye.
you want to clean the entire dorm? Or the windows. All of them.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Multiple times, by the way.
I thought you were exaggerating.
Exaggerating is your thing.
Touche.
Okay, enough joking. I think Sensei's on his way. Let's head in.
Ladies first.
Noble cast a glance at Zoya. She gave him an odd look, but then smiled and quickly went into the classroom. I followed her example. Sensei would be here soon, and I couldn't be any later. Time to find our seats. Since the lab work was already in full swing, Noble and Zoya took a seat at the back desk, while I slipped into the one in the front of them. Sensei allowed us to conduct experiments in group of 2 to 4, so we decided to work through the task together. While the teacher was away, we managed to write down the lab template into our notebook. Equipment, experiments, formulas, and other funny stuff. Well, by the time I finished, Zoya and Noble were still struggling with the formulas. With nothing else to occupy my time with, I started reading the textbook to understand how to trigger different chemical reactions. But I found it hard to concentrate. Distracted, I noticed myself and some of the other students glancing over at the gigantic backpack we had propped against the far wall. It stuck out like a sore thumb among the shelves and potted flowers. Much like Noble himself, he still hasn't taken off his cap despite the vice rep's demand. I wanted to watch a bit longer as she slowly lost her patience, trying to reason with him, but then the door opened. My heart skipped a beat. May tulol. Shalalala! Sensei!
Shalala!
May special effects. The voices of my classmates abruptly fell silent, as if a conductor had suddenly raised his hands and ordered the choir of voices in the classroom to stop. Everyone simultaneously turned to look at the slender, tall man entering the classroom. No, not entering. Gliding with the poise of a dancer. Sensei thoroughly scanned the room as if he wanted to etch each of us into his memory. In those deep, dark eyes lingered on an ancient wisdom.
Yes.
Fine aristocratic features, a gentle smile, full of kindness and warmth, immaculate clothing. Everything about him was flawless. It was as if the gods had sculpted Sensei themselves. As if listening to the heavens, we never called him by his real name. It had been this way for a long time. The first students, who discovered he'd come from Japan, addressed him only as Sensei. Eventually, the nickname grew so natural, even the other teachers started using it. Sensei talaga yung pangalan.
Oo nga.
Sensei had been late to classes only twice. The first time was when a girl had a nosebleed upon seeing him. And no, it wasn't me. And he took her to the nurse's office. The second was when the principal summoned Sensei. What's the reason this time?
Sorry for being late.
Ano yung chest? As soon as he
My
spoke,
God.
my mind went completely blank. His voice was like a majestic ocean, a deep thunder, a soft velvet. It was enveloping, captivating, enchanting, and consuming. How I longed to melt into those sweet dreams and never rise again. Ayan na.
Noble, I see you made it here safely.
Hello, Sensei.
Noble's voice pierced through the soft haze. I blinked hard, trying to drag myself from my foggy daydreams back into reality.
So you have decided to come straight to class. Well, that's commendable.
Sensei was still breathtakingly handsome, but now I needed to concentrate on the lesson. To fully come to my senses, I cleaned my glasses and put them back on. Sensei called Noble to the board to introduce himself to the class. Tangina, mas spooky.
Well, I could spend the whole lesson talking about myself, but my time's valuable, and I'm not sure the school could afford it.
A ripple of laughter ran through the class. Even Sensei smiled. Wala na akong boses, hoy. This is spooky lang.
I'll be frank. My name's Noble. My strongest trait is sleeping with my eyes open. As for my weaknesses, there are too many to count, so best not to worry about them.
At least it's honest.
I hope to find fellow horror fans to watch movies together and to go to abandoned temples. I heard there are a lot of them on the
Ooh.
island. And if someone's willing to share their homework for chips or a soda, we'll definitely get along. Oh, yeah. Does anyone have a phone charger? I'll owe you one. Skibbity Rizzo!
Bagay.
No.
Well, thank you, Noble.
Kinidnap ni Rans. Saan na kidnap? Yung nagkidnap
Ako po.
si Rans, nagkidnap kay Fran. The class clapped politely. Some were smiling genuinely, whether out of Sensei's approval or because they really enjoyed Noble's performance. My ears burned with embarrassment. How could he say all that? Noble, it seems, didn't care. Oh, with a roguish smile, he gave a theatrical bow and made his way back to his seat. The boy beside him handed over a phone charger.
G, Zoya, I'm glad you made it in time for my lesson.
I instantly forgot about Noble. I wanted to exclaim, "He'd come to your class no matter what, Sensei," or we would never skip class, skip it. But I just smiled and fixed my glasses, though they hadn't even slipped this time.
Our lab task is quite simple, but you should be careful not to get confused. Since you have only one lesson, it'd be enough to conduct an experiment called Golden Shower. What?
Huh? Ano to? A soft chuckle could be heard from behind. Patience. I need to be patient. Sensei explained how to work with the chemicals, then took his seat and started filling something out in the gradebook. He went to get the flask. Judging by the look on Noble's face, I knew the fun was only just starting. I was planning to keep an eye on him so that he wouldn't blow things up or set the class on fire, but when we reached the chemicals, the thought completely slipped my mind. So, what do we need? Yep. Lead nitrate, potassium iodide, and acetic acid. There aren't that many elements in the reaction to mess it up, and the experiment should look beautiful. I've already seen it in the pictures. You can definitely handle... Noble, put the iodine back, please.
Huh? Do we need it?
We need iodide. Potassium iodide. I've already got it.
What about the lead? What's this chemical? What about the lead?
Lead.
I failed chemistry.
Lead nitrate.
And before you ask, I've got the acetic acid already.
What do I carry then?
Noble looked like a pouty child who had begged to help out in the garden, only to be handed a bucket and spade and told to go play in the sandbags. I giggled and pointed Noble to the flask. You get the most important mission. You won't break them, right?
I can't promise anything.
I shouldn't have asked.
I love him. Oh no, I love him.
Fortunately, we made it back safely. I immediately poured the potassium iodide into the flask and added the lead nitrate into the beaker. I need to keep in mind that it's quite toxic, so I've got to be careful with it. Zoya and Noble watch me obediently.
So now we add acetic acid to the lead, correct?
I nodded. Ako pala to. Noble. Noble, go boil the water. Can you handle that?
Please. 250 milliliters, right?
Wow, I thought he hadn't listened to Sensor after hearing the words golden shower. Maybe he called potassium iodide iodine for fun. Give him a reason to joke, and he'll drive the whole world crazy. Good memory. Noble let out a smug chuckle and eagerly lit the alcohol burner. Then, pour 175 milliliters into the beaker, the rest in the flask.
As you command, princess.
It was my turn to smile. Once the water had boiled, we thoroughly stirred the solutions. Only the final step remained, adding lead nitrate to the potassium iodide. In an instant, the water had turned yellow, as if enchanted. The golden particles floated up from the bottom. It felt like we were stirring golden sand or shaking a crystal ball from which tiny snowflakes were falling. It was mesmerizing.
A golden shower indeed.
Noble chuckled, clearing the leftover lead nitrate from the burner. Just as I thought, he had poured a lot more boiled water than needed, so we ended up with too much solution. He does know how to mess everything up.
What is it, princess?
I snapped. What's so funny?
Well, we really can't tell.
Oh no.
Just ignore him.
Okay, I'm sorry for not being serious. It's piss. But you haven't thought of the same things I did, haven't you?
Nope.
What were you thinking about? Noble smiled cunningly.
How should I say it? How loud?
Judging by his look, he meant it. No, arguing with him is pointless. Okay, never mind.
Do you know that
It all happened in a flash. He abruptly reached out for Noble. The burner, thankfully, had already gone out, so I didn't burn my hand. However, Noble jolted suddenly, spilling the last of the nitrate across the table.
Ah!
Oh.
Zoya and Noble managed to jump back, but I wasn't fast enough. Drops splattered onto my hand.
Uh-oh.
Not the head.
Oh, what
Uh-oh. He be a bad boy.
My heart rushed in my chest. I stared in terror as my skin began to hiss.
God.
Suddenly, an arm wrapped softly around my shoulders. Its warmth and tenderness nearly brought me to tears.
God, yeah.
You need to rinse your hand. Come on.
It's-
Zoya, Noble, put on gloves and clean the table.
As if under a spell, I followed Sensei to the sink. I let him take my hand and put it under the running water. His skin was even more delicate than I'd imagined. It's so nice. I go, wow, bro.
Good.
I clung to the thought and slowly came to my senses. If it weren't Sensei's lesson, nothing like this would have ever happened. I let my nerves get the better of me and I paid the price for it. So what if Novel likes to joke around? Why react like that? I dragged him and Zoya into this as well. This could have been hurt too. Yes, I need to grow up. How else could I ever become anything like Sensei? Adults are reserved. They consider their decisions carefully and would pay little attention to someone's empty talk. And me? What did I? My eyes stung with tears. I'm sorry, Sensei.
It's alright, G. Everything's fine. What matters is that you're okay. But maybe you should stop by the nurse's office? Just in case.
No, no. Just a tiny bit splash on me and it doesn't hurt anymore. That was the plain truth. To Sensei, I simply couldn't lie. I could downplay the scale of it, maybe. Zoya and Noble came to the sink to rinse out the rugs.
G, are you okay?
It's alright, don't worry. Zoya sighed with relief and looked at Sensei gratefully. Noble, for the first time, looked serious, gloomy even, as if he just lived through a catastrophe.
Sorry.
Forget it, it was my fault. Sensei.
Here's the long-awaited truce. Now try another experiment, but this time without the quarreling. Deal?
Sensei seemed to have cast a spell upon us, because this time, all three of us answered in unison. Deal. The rest of the lesson passed without trouble. We wrapped up the work quickly. By the time class ended, we had drifted into our own distractions. Noble was playing Snake, while Zoya folded paper into a flower. Snake.
Baby?
I double-checked the lab work before glancing over to admire Sensei again. He kept on reading something in our gradebook. His pen fluttered gracefully across the pages, while his keen eyes buzzed here and there as though detecting something noteworthy again. I noticed Sensei always checked the gradebook several times, writing down the homework and he cut a beaker just in time before it slipped from the sink, then gave the struggling vice rep a hand to carry a couple of empty flasks. I smiled. After such obvious attempts to grab his attention, Sensei would only see her as a helpless little child. Soon the crowd thinned and disappeared through the door. A sudden sound from behind immediately caught my attention. Let me help. Zoya handed me over the burner and 2 flasks. I know, dizzy ba ako? Hindi naman. Noble put away his phone and stretched like a cat waking from a long nap.
Then I'll take these beauties.
The boy lifted a big beaker and 2 measuring cups containing a dangerous liquid. Just be careful, alright?
Careful is my middle name.
I shook my head. He never learns. He finally finished washing up and handing over all the equipment. Noble rushed to the back seat. He looked like a hamster that has finally found a way out of the cage. Zoya and I took our time. No point in hurrying when there are tons of boring lessons ahead. Besides, we still need to hand in our notebooks with lab works. While Noble was struggling with his heavy backpack, which gets stuck in the aisle, Zoya and I took our notebooks and headed over to Sensei. The classroom was empty. Only a few students who were hurriedly finishing formulas and others who had just started to wash their equipment. As we came closer, I caught my breath. A flutter of butterflies burst inside me, and my body felt light and airy, like a cloud. Quietly, as if afraid to wake a sleeping baby, I put away my notebook and step aside for Zoya. That's it. Time to leave. Leave. Yet one comforting thought lingered. I'd finally be able to give him the bouquet after school. I could barely force myself to look away from Sensei and turn around.
Zoya, G, stay for a couple of minutes. I'd like to have a word with you.
My chest tightened. Could it be that Sensei had read my thoughts? Had he somehow found out that Zoya and I went to the flower shop? No one knew his true ability. It could be anything, which was really frightening. Legs trembling, I turned back. Suddenly, I felt something warm squeeze my hand. Zoya, thank you. Sensei flipped through a couple of pages in the grade book, fixed the notebooks into a perfect stack, and finally looked at us.
Since you missed the first lesson, I'll repeat it for you in person. In 2 weeks, elections for the class rep club will be held. If I remember correctly, at the end of last year, you expressed a desire to participate?
Relief rushed through me, replaced by anticipation. Right, the elections. The class rep, the class rep, the class rep club was the student council. From each class, a rep and vice rep were chosen. A few times a week, the elected students gathered for meetings to discuss academic performance, career guidance, events organization, and medical checkups. Sounds boring, right? However, the class rep club has another more popular name among the students. I don't think it's hard to guess. The Sensei Club. The name speaks for itself. Some years ago, students wanted to be elected only because Sensei was in charge of the club. One can easily imagine the chaos which ensued because of such people. Since then, the voting system has been refined. Before, the rep and the vice rep were chosen only by the students and the homeroom teacher. Now the decision also involves other teachers and even the principal. As Sensei said, the elections begin 2 weeks after the start of the classes. This is my graduation year, so I wanted to use every opportunity to stay close to Sensei. Fortunately for me, the smart and resourceful class rep left the island for some reason at the end of last school year, which left only one rival in my class, the former vice rep. She won't give up her place easily. I'll have to put a lot of effort into winning. Yes, I really wanted to participate. Thank you for reminding me, Sensei.
Zoya, you requested extra English assignments. Here they are.
Thank you very much. But who asked that?
Whoa, she really has decided to take her studies seriously. At the end of last year, when Zoya told me she wanted to enter a prestigious design university, I didn't believe her. She was never passionate about studying. She was more into paper crafts and sewing. But now I couldn't help but admire the perseverance with which she pursued her dream. Humanities had always been harder for her. I shot Zoya a glance. When I told her I wanted to run for class rep, I couldn't bring myself to ask her for help. It was mainly because Zoya was already part of the sewing club, and the class rep club members weren't allowed to be in 2 clubs at once. Fair enough, burnout, especially for anomalies, is quite dangerous. To win, I need to find someone to be a vice rep, even though they might not become one. Zoya decided to focus on her studies, so I definitely shouldn't ask her for help. How do I find a candidate? I'll think about it later. For now, I just need to keep my spirits up.
Well, I won't keep you any longer. Have a good day.
Sensei's smile didn't fade, even when a loud crash echoed from the back of the classroom. Noble.
No.
Sorry.
Well, looks like your friend needs a little help.
Since it looks calmly out Noble, who was sprawled on the floor, crushed by the immense weight of his backpack, and almost burst out laughing. We'll definitely help him, Sensei. Zoya was already rushing to her brother. Her face was stern, as if she was a strict parent about to scold their naughty child for breaking an expensive vase.
I'm getting hungry. Very
So much pain.
Who wants to cook?
do extra?
Aiden, Tora? Aiden na nga. Mia pala. Which one of you?
Ako na, sige. So, young man, would it be chicken with rice or fish?
Can I get a half and half? And with coconut milk, please.
Zoya, will you really buy all this for him?
It took me the money out of the backpack. Noble, as usual, hadn't even bothered to close the zipper on the front pocket where he kept it.
Happy Noble, absorbed in studying the menu, had no idea that nobody was going to apologize for the bump swelling on the back of his head. After we paid for our meals and stepped aside from the counter, Noble suddenly gasped. I thought he was going to complain about the pain again. He'd gotten the bump by hitting his head on a cherry leg, by the way. But his suggestions exceeded all my expectations.
Maybe we should eat somewhere else.
What's wrong with the cafeteria? What's wrong with the cafeteria?
It's hot in here.
Staying in the
Ang ina
Ang ginawa mo?
Maybe you should just take off your vest.
But it's so dear to me. I feel naked without it. But don't you want something new? To break the daily routine? To go looking for adventure?
Was he always like this?
At least he's calmer now. As a kid, the only thing he didn't do was dive into a volcano.
Hey, I can hear you. Stop whispering. And I did want to jump into the volcano. Oh, come on. It's just a suggestion. I'm not dragging you there. We won't have lunch in a volcano, I promise.
His expression suddenly changed. What is it? Oh. My eyes flicked over to the former vice rep, who was still glaring at us from across the cafeteria. I see. Noble was right about one thing. We really did need to break out of our daily routine. Zoya followed my gaze and nodded in understanding. Do you mind eating somewhere else?
If you're happy to, then so am I.
Ah, that's the spirit. Where are we going?
I recalled two places where we could have lunch peacefully. Rooftop gusto ko.
Are we going for
Okay.
the breakfast or are we going for
For what?
are we going for the cliche? The rooftop. The rooftop
I kind of
scene.
want the rooftop. Let's see.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, rooftop it
Okay.
is.
Yay!
The thought of going up to the rooftop made my heart beat quicker in anticipation. I had only been there a couple of times. Once, I had been there to have lunch with Zoya, but the wind was so strong, our lunch boxes were swept away. The other time, I went there to spend some time alone and listen to music. The rooftop gave me peace and tranquility. From up there, the world looked so much smaller. Even the library looked tiny, like you could hold it in your hand. Going to the school garden was instantly forgotten. How about we go up to the rooftop?
We're allowed to eat there? Awesome!
Zoya shot him a glance. Clearly, she didn't like something about this praise. You can go to the yard.
No. Let's go to the rooftop. I don't mind. Noble, just don't get carried away, okay? Don't you dare jump off the rooftop.
Of course.
Almost dropping his lunchbox, Noble hurried eagerly towards the cafeteria exit. Does he like rooftops that much?
You know, Noble does like to fly.
Go!
Hardcore parkour. Go.
Naruto na.
Naruto. Was it just
Parkour!
popper?
And there's a parachute inside of his back.
Baka may parachute sa backpack?
Kaya pala malaki, no?
Ano? Baka gawin nga.
I need to BRB. I need to take a golden shower.
Was it just me or did I feel sorrow in her voice? Zaya, do you really want...
Of course, it's alright, G.
Okay, then. Though Zoya smiled, my gut told me there was something hidden behind that smile. There was something wrong about Noble's love for rooftops. No, it wasn't Noble's love for rooftops that was wrong. There was something wrong about Noble himself. When he followed us up the stairs, he accidentally leaned back. I instinctively grabbed his food, and somehow, Noble managed to regain his balance.
You okay? Let's wait for. She's taking.
Okay.
Nangyari?
He's taking a golden.
So it was real. Oh my god. Oh.
I'll get the snack.
Okay.
No, Wolf!
I get Skype.
No, we do not want.
Oh.
So, how's
Ano
the story so far?
I don't know. I'm interested about the superpowers. Parang may na-mention
Yeah.
sila. Wala pa. And then the Chrysanthemum. They keep on talking about it.
Again, we're learning more about flowers.
Yeah. Oh yeah, forgot. Halos lahat ng games may flowers.
Di ba?
Oh.
Nagsimula tayo dun sa Crowley's Mine. With the
Mm-mm.
flower arrangements. Tapos, meron pang ibang references.
Oh, halos lahat.
Sa mga
Parang
ano.
lahat. Yes.
Ito medyo in-expect ko na din kasi it's in the name itself.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Hello, back.
Ayun.
I'm fine. I took a piss.
Is your backpack throwing you off? Maybe you should put some of the stuff in your locker?
Have you seen your lockers? At best, I could fit a pair of shoes in there.
Sadly, it was the truth. The lockers we had for storing books or school stuff were never meant for real baggage.
By the time I sort out what fits in and what doesn't, an eternity would have passed.
Kept Noble as if anticipating my next question. I had no comeback for that.
Oh yeah, thanks for saving my food. Now I owe you one, princess.
I smiled bitterly. Coconut milk, half spilled mid-flight, was grossly running down my fingers.
Oh.
Oh no.
Let's just get to the rooftop without any incidents. Lunch break will be over soon.
Jesus Christ. As you command, your highness.
Noble pushed away from the wall and took a step forward. And then he fell. No kidding. Bro. Ay, bakit ganun yung sound?
Uh-oh.
Scary.
Uh-oh.
Parang hindi ko narinig sa Stellar.
Is this a special ability? Supernatural?
We'll see. Nabasa na ba?
Hindi narinig.
Hindi ko narinig lang.
Bill.
Zoya exhaled in horror, staring at her brother as he
no.
fell. I glanced at the puddle, then stretched out my hand, hoping to catch falling Noble by his flapping vest. My fingers grasped nothing but air. Noble didn't scream. It was like he didn't even realize what was happening. The boy spread his arms serenely as though sinking into a warm bath, and looked at us as if saying goodbye.
What the fuck?
Oh.
No!
Oh no.
No! I covered my face in shock. The frame of my glasses cut into the bridge of my nose, but I hardly noticed. Oi! Oi!
Oy.
Nobel!
Oh no. Not my boy.
Come on! Tragic! Ano ba? And then something within me clicked, like a switch being flipped. For a moment, my body refused to obey me. I couldn't move. It felt like the world had frozen, with only my conscience still moving. The strange feeling vanished after a few seconds. I dropped my hands. I felt a burning sensation around the bridge of my nose, but I instantly forgot about the pain. Oy!
Oh.
Let's go! Let's go!
Ano yawi? Ew!
Wait,
I want... No.
for some reason, I think they changed bodies.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Na-off-put ako dun ah.
Pushes up glasses. It's my time. The yaoi lenses are
Let's
on.
go.
Very
Let's
dramatic.
go.
We're
I'm
still
up with Josh too. Before my eyes was a strange scene. I felt like I was in a movie. Noble's backpack clattered down the stairs. With each dull thud, I saw it in a slow motion as a sturdy, broad-shouldered boy caught him. A mess of golden hair flew up. A pair of strong arms gripped Noble under her arms. And his arms spinning him around in a, I don't know, pirouette
Pirouette.
like motion.
Excuse me?
Noble stared, astonished at his savior.
Is that K-drama thing?
Oh, shut up. Flat souls, huh?
And coconut milk?
And phased, Noble responded as though he'd been expecting it for ages. Hindi ko
Bakit siya nakatitig?
The boy kept staring at Noble as if spellbound, completely ignoring the joke. What was so captivating? But more importantly, how did he manage to save Noble? Something had definitely happened, because at the speed that Daredevil was falling, catching him should have been impossible. It felt as though time itself has frozen. Ba't ang liit niya?
Oh.
Wow, I'm tall! Nag-ahalikan na siya.
Small.
Akala kong
SMOL.
taller siya dito. Golden hair, steady, calm eyes, and the ability to freeze time.
Ah.
Oh. Oh my god. We just met our school's prince. What? Rumor had it that he was a dutiful, responsible student at the top of his class, and above all, a hero always ready to help. Well, considering how he'd saved Noble, the last part was not a rumor anymore. Shh!
I said his name! Siguro, for it to be easier to get picked up on Discord, shush na lang.
Sash. Oh, sige.
Shush.
Sash.
Sounded like a hissing snake though yung name niya.
Sash. Sash.
But why?
Why is his name like that?
There has to be a reason. I guess.
For the right
There has
Shish.
to
Yeah.
be. Shush.
I struggled to pronounce his strange name, which sounded like a hissing snake. After releasing Noble, he looked at me.
Do we know each other?
In a way, everyone's familiar with you.
Fair enough.
Is your name? Shush.
Noble turned towards his savior, his eyes scanning him top to bottom.
Oh, he got the bedroom eyes. I know what that means.
Anything wrong?
Why such a name? We're questioning the same thing.
I froze. How could he ask such things so easily?
It's a long story.
Oh,
In short, it's rooted in ancient traditions.
I'm
Ooh.
sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know it was a cultural thing.
Oh.
Wait lang.
To answer your name could be Ranj.
Ranch. Ang daming S eh.
Yung halal.
Ano daw pangalan niya? Sheesh!
Sheesh. Noble's free-spirited behavior seemed to amuse him.
Wow. So you're a native here?
So, you must be new here.
Of course. Or else you would have known me by now.
Oh, really? Why so?
Because you're hot. Do you want me to tell you about all my talents? Or keep a few hidden?
Excuse me, wait. I'm sorry.
Why?
Okay. Everyone needs a little mystery. Don't give it all away.
You're right. In that case.
Zoya and I waited in silence at the rooftop entrance, waiting patiently for the two to finally part ways. When Novel started rambling about the cold winds on our island and asking about exotic drinks, I couldn't stand it anymore. I don't want to interrupt. Forgive the interruption, but Noble, the lunch break is almost over. Noble looked at his food as if seeing it for the first time.
Oh, right. Shush. You want to Sumabit yung Cheetos sa lalamunan ko.
Cheat!
Right! Shh! You want to tag along?
Hirap bigasin eh.
Sisigaw ka, pero gusto mo ano eh. Tahimik
Okay.
lang.
Uy, shh.
Of course, I wouldn't have minded getting to know the prince better. He'd been elected the class rep last year, and the school buzzed with news about how well Shush handled his duties and what a natural leader he was. If we became friends, maybe Sash would share a few secrets about how to earn respect from classmates and teachers. That would be wonderful. However, the fact that Noble never asked our opinion was hurtful. Zoya looked at her brother with an unreadable expression as if nothing he did could surprise her. All I could do was glare at him with discontent. Unlike Noble, Sash paid us attention. Our eyes met. He gave a nod as if to say he'd handle it. Oh no, he probably took my frustration personally. Before I could say a word, Shush patted Noble on the shoulder.
Next time for sure. Right now, I'm busy.
Matters of national importance?
Absolutely. Ah, nice meeting you all. Zoya and she.
Seems I missed the moment when Noble let slip our names. He really can't keep his mouth shut. Nice to meet you.
Good luck.
See ya.
Okay. Parang nagpapay. Shush saluted in farewell and disappeared down the hallway.
What sort of matters could he be dealing with anyway?
Let's start with you grabbing your meal first, okay?
And don't forget your backpack.
Okay.
Oh. My hunch was right. As soon as we sat down and opened the lunch boxes, Noble turned to me. He didn't say a word, but his eyes said it all. Not today. I averted my eyes to Zoya and stubbornly kept eating. I heard a deliberate, businesslike cough.
No. Troopers can talk.
Basta. I grabbed my belly and almost dropped the lunchbox. Noble frowned. Luckily, him having such a large bite in his mouth, we had a few minutes of peace.
So, what do you know about Shush?
I knew it. Why are you so curious?
'Cause I'm gay.
I'm sorry. I usually don't go head on and just ignore annoying questions, but Noble looked way too funny.
Come on, he can stop time. And lives on the island. Does he explore temples? Gives people tours? How often does he use his ability?
The questions kept coming one after another. Zoya and I endured them stoically. Sorry. Calmly eating our lunch. Finally, he shut up.
Are you done?
No!
So this entire time, he was yapping.
Oh my god!
Yes, for now.
For now.
Gee, answer for me, don't you?
Sure. So,
Yeah?
it was the first time we saw Sash.
Hmm.
So, aside from calling him a one-man band, we can say no more.
Hmm. Well, that makes it even more interesting. I'll ask him myself.
What are you? Zoya shook her head and I fell silent.
I'm in snap to the lesson.
I quickly shoved my food down as if it would vanish in a few seconds. As a result, I suffered through the next few lessons with a grumbling stomach and mild cramps. Fortunately, Noble also paid for his restlessness. During the rest of the school day, Noble managed to chat with half the class, borrow Zoya's phone to play Snake, and even... he likes Snake. And even learn about the school's swimming club. He didn't waste his time, that's for sure. I was doing my best to pay attention in class. If I want to become a class rep, I need to start improving my grades now. The problem was, my concentration didn't last long. Within 5 minutes, I'd be doodling in my notebook or gazing aimlessly outside. Zoya, on the other hand, listened carefully to the teachers as if she'd built a barrier blocking out all background noises. When the final bell rang, Zoya handed me her notebook.
Don't forget to copy down the homework, future class rep.
Right. I keep forgetting mine. Thanks a lot, Zoya. You're heading to sewing club now, right? Zoya nodded hesitantly.
Want me to come with you?
No need. I've got this. It was the least I could do to ease my guilt of not helping her meet Noble. I'll tell you everything in the evening, don't worry.
Promise? Everything?
Of course. Wait lang. Uminom lang ako.
Yeah, hydrate.
Great.
Okay.
Zoya, calm down. Wait. Zoya calmed down only once with Pinky, promise. When we left the classroom, Noble had already vanished. Surprisingly, I didn't hear his noisy backpack. Okay, focus. I need to fetch the chrysanthemums from the library and find Sensei. Okay, where could he be? Should I wait for him at the school entrance or try my luck in the teacher's room? Or maybe Sensei is still packing up in the chemistry room. I'm so sorry. Principal? I stepped back immediately, not even daring to push my glasses back up. Sino na lang? Sino pa ba?
Is it?
Tora.
Tora.
Sige, Tora.
Honey bunch.
Honey Bunch.
Principal.
Principal. Honey Bunch. Sorry. Principal Reve.
A stately and graceful... Shit!
Ay, woman pala.
You wanna do a...
Woman pala.
Kaya mo ba
Honey
mag-female
Bunch
voice?
nga. I'll try.
Okay. A stately and graceful woman corrected me. Huh? Bumping into her messed up my hair, knocked my glasses out of place, and took my breath away. The principal, on the other hand, looked as if only a breeze had brushed past her. I apologize, Principal Reevy.
Oh.
Oh. It's nothing, G. Just be more careful next time.
You sure? The principal inspired awe and admiration in everyone she met. No wonder she was the only one the one who started the Anomalous research project. Everything about her exuded power and grace. The steady, clear gaze, the gentle, inviting smile, the lifted chin, and most of all, the beautiful, delicate fingers holding her square glasses. When I first came to school, I didn't see a single teacher or student wearing glasses. I started to panic. What if they mock me? Like, she couldn't even afford contacts? Or she just wants to look smart but just actually stupid? Principal Reevy dispelled all my fears, and I was grateful for that. But what a clumsy meeting that was. From now on, I'll be 1,000 times more careful. As I berated myself, the principal lifted a hand towards her nose as if to adjust her glasses, then seemed to remember she wasn't wearing them. Instead, dropping her hand to touch the glasses chain resting against her chest instead.
How are you finding the start of the year?
Great, Principal Rivi.
I heard you were quite ill this summer. Is everything okay?
Yes, I'm fine. It was just tonsillitis and fatigue.
That's good. It seems you're in a hurry. I won't keep you any longer.
Her voice was stern, yet caring. Once again, I was admiring how amazing she was. I hope one day I can be at least a little bit like her. It's unlikely I'll ever inspire such awe, but maybe I still have a chance to become a person others value and respect. Thank you, Principal Rivi. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise, Jay. Have a good school year. Try not to make any mistakes.
After the principal disappeared around the corner, I lingered, looking after her, replaying those precious moments of our conversation. Trivial,
Trivial.
ano ba yun? Trivial though they were. And then, she immediately rushed to do whatever came first to her mind. Oh, so many. Let's find...
Save.
okay, save.
Save.
Kaiba. Basta number 2.
Ayun, time naman.
No ending for now.
Where?
Sabay mapapasok sa cave.
Sa
Sabay
cave na
mapapasok.
naman. Oh no.
Makakita ka ng mga skulls.
Oh no!
Baka mga dead animals to dahil pusa kanina. Rooftop, baka si Shish. Si Sash. Sensei. Teacher's room. Sino to? School entrance.
Let's
cam-
saan ba niyo gusto niyo?
Where do you guys want to go? Sino hanapin natin?
School entrance? Sige.
Ayun. Baka, sige, try.
Okay, isa-isay natin.
Pwede. Try natin para makita natin lahat. No need to run all over the school. I'd be better off waiting for Sensei at the gate. At full speed, I sprinted for the school's exit, hoping he wouldn't be in a rush and would head home slowly. Thank goodness, I thought of that. Just a second longer, and Sensei's white-haired head would have vanished around the corner. However, the teacher moved incredibly fast, blinked, and he was gone. At this rate, I'll lose him. I'll catch up to you, Sensei. I said it aloud to give me courage. I bent down like a marathon runner ready for a great sprint. My leg muscles tightened. My palms were sweaty. The last time I used my ability was during the weekend test. Not much time has passed, but enough to risk using it again. After all, back before I'd even heard of Libertas Island, I used my ability freely, without restraint. Here the scientists strictly forbid us from overusing our powers, warning they could cause irreversible damage. Come on! To use your ability, it is not enough to simply want it. You have to pour emotions and worries into it, so vivid that it feels like your future, your whole life even, depends on it. Sensei! And that's when the ability awakens, washing over you like a rush of adrenaline or dopamine. A charge jolts through the skin, your muscles shivers, your nerves drown in chaos and madness, and then your consciousness reins it in. Fortunately, the medical checkup taught me the proper way, that the ability release only when truly needed. Hold on, Sensei! I'm on my way! A long-awaited shiver of goosebumps rushed across my body. My sneakers squealed so loudly that they sounded more like the tires of a race car turning than ordinary shoes. The wind struck my face, whistling past my ears and slipping under my clothes as if trying to slow me down. But nothing could stop me anymore. The road, houses, trees, and bushes all faded into a messy blur like an artist mixing all their paints at once. My whole body tensed, allowing intuition to guide the way. Fortunately, at such speed, time itself seems to freeze, letting you avoid any obstacle with ease. Within a few heartbeats, I was on the street, which Sensei had turned into. Now I needed to be careful not to run past him. The hardest part of running fast is stopping. I started slowing down near the corner, but turning off the ability wasn't easy. I held my glasses tightly, keeping them from being flung forward. Then, as if in slow motion, I began to stoop lower and lower toward the ground, taking fewer and fewer steps. Soon, I could finally let out a breath. A rush of air burst into my lungs. Coughing and gasping for breath, I kept glancing around for Sensei. It didn't take long. Just across the road, there he was, straight ahead. Sensei! Huh? Sensei! My breathing still hadn't steadied, so instead of calling out again, I hurried forward. And of course, I paid no attention to my surroundings. Okay, hydrate lang.
I was muted all this time.
Kuha lang akong tubig. Nawala na, ubos ng tubig.
Yes, hydrate.
I'm just snacking here.
Same.
So basically, her powers is being Flash.
Oh. Wait. Let me. Okay. Wait.
And
No. Bak. Naka-hydrate na lahat.
I have
Ito na.
my
Ay, meron na kayo.
aqua flask
Ay, wow.
on my side.
Nakabaso ko.
Nagdidim pala yung fugi ko kapag di ako nagsasalita.
Mm-mm.
Oh yeah.
Depende
see.
sa stream.
oh, the only one that we haven't seen yet is Raj.
Raj and... Or only Raj.
Mm,
Yeah.
Oo, siya na lang.
Siya na
Siya na
lang. Sige. Baka later. Okay, let's go. The deafening ring startled me so much I froze like a frightened meerkat. Before I could shield my face or accept my fate, a gust of wind swept me away. Oh,
Oh.
the earth disappeared under my feet, my body turning light as a feather. Gentle, warm hands closed carefully around my waist, so carefully as if I was a delicate vase ready to shatter in an instant, or even a bouquet so fragile its stem might break from a single touch. I thought this would never happen again. Oh no, I can't be late! I shoved my phone into my pocket and forced myself forward, my ribs aching, lungs bursting from lack of air, yet stopping wasn't an option. If it weren't for the dorm manager, I would have never been so late. She decided my arrival had to be documented right then and shoved paperwork at me, not a day later. Once when I was 5, Kala ko ba nandito si Sensei? Once when I was 5, my mother and I were late for a concert. I desperately wanted to attend. They wouldn't let us in until the break. From that day on, I always arrive on time. Until today. What a bummer of a day. In my despair, I felt like fleeing to my room, curling up and lying there until the end of time. But then, I wouldn't find Raj or make a new friend. Parang nawala yung memory niya. And I'd be by myself again. Not on this island, not again. Finally, my struggles had paid off. Just one more street to cross, then the school was right there. Without looking around, I sprinted forward with all the strength I had left. Out of nowhere, a car suddenly appeared. Oh, is this the past? Just like
Yeah,
my
I think
save.
it's
A strong pair of arms swept me up, spinning me around like a fairy tale princess, being saved by her Prince Charming. This prince was indeed very charming, and this was the second time he had rescued me. Sensei! Boss. Out of sheer amazement and joy, I could barely whisper his name. A moment later, he lowered me back to the ground, though his hands had already left my waist. I still felt their warmth and an overwhelming sense of love in my heart.
Gee, are you alright? You're not hurt?
He immediately looked me up and down, and I felt myself begin to blush. I'm fine, Sensei. Thank you for saving me.
Oh, gee.
Sensei looked at me as though I was a naughty child who kept running away from home.
Be honest, G. Do you always cross the street like that?
No! It's just... I barely slept last night. I'm still recovering from my illness. There was no way I could tell him I was risking everything to catch up with him. Sensei shook his head. Did he believe me?
Please, take care. I won't always be there to save you.
I know. I'm sorry, Sensei. I'll be more careful. Please accept this bouquet as a token of my gratitude. Finally, I'd done what I'd been waiting all day to do. I handed Sensei the bouquet of chrysanthemums. Sensei carefully took the bouquet, looked at me with a surprised look on his face, as if he'd only just noticed them.
Gee, you didn't have to. Surely you intended these for someone else?
I felt as though a weight had been lifted from me, and I could finally speak from the heart. No, Sensei, to be honest, I wanted to give it to you to show my gratitude. Thank you for looking after us, helping us when times are hard, and for always being there to listen and comfort. I'm glad our school has a teacher like you. No, a person like you. Thank you. Sensei paused for a moment, looking at me and contemplating my words. And then, he gently stroked my head. Goosebumps rippled all over me, and my heart fluttered like a swarm of butterflies.
Thank you for your kind words, G. I really appreciate it. Truly. Shall I walk you to the dormitory?
I think I'll die of happiness today. Can you really?
Why not? I like evening walks. On the way, I'll teach you to keep your eyes on the road.
Despite all my troubles today, this turned out to be the happiest day of my life. It wasn't until I lifted my gaze from Sensei and looked down at the road, I realized we'd already crossed the street. The very one I was supposed to cross to catch up with Sensei. But if he saved me from the car, shouldn't he have ended up on my side? Or did he use his ability?
Something's wrong?
No. I was thinking I shouldn't ask him. It felt like teachers followed an unspoken rule to hide their abilities, only revealing them by mistake. If I were to ask Sensei this, it definitely shouldn't be now.
Well, shall we?
Yes, sure. I savored the silence for some time, taking the chance to simply admire Sensei. But soon the quiet began bothering me. Not because I felt uncomfortable, but rather because I was worried that I was boring Sensei, though it's difficult to tell that with his face. I need to talk to him about anything. Sensei, may I ask, why did you choose Golden Shower? No! Oh.
That is a good question.
Oh yeah, but of all the questions to ask, jeez, of all the questions to ask, still better than nothing. Thankfully, Sensei wasn't embarrassed at all. Instead, he looked at me with curiosity.
I wanted to choose something cool, yet easy for you. In many curricula, I see experiments that are rather primitive for students. Of course, they do introduce you to the basics of reactions, but we already did plenty of those last year. In your final year, labs won't help much with your exams, so I'd rather focus on making them engaging in the first place.
I didn't miss a single word Sensei said.
But still didn't answer the question.
How could that he talks to me like I'm an adult? I agree with you, but I think chemical reactions are interesting in their own way.
You have a point. However, not everyone thinks like that.
Then, why did they even choose a chemistry-focused class? Unless they really... And there I cut myself off, suddenly thinking of Zoya. She never told why she chose chemistry out of all the choices. With her dream, it would have made more sense for Zoya to go for humanities subjects and practice her English. And why am I only thinking about this now?
Everyone has their own reasons.
Sensei finished the sentence for me, completely unfazed. I always admired his composure and calmness. I wonder if I'll ever be like that. Caught in the mood and realizing we'd soon reach the dorms, I let my guard down a little. Just enough to ask him a question that had been bugging me for a while. Sensei, when did you come to love chemistry? A shadow flickered across the teacher's calm face. It was only for a moment, but it was enough to make me regret asking. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked.
Not at all, G. Few people ever ask me that, so I was simply surprised.
But his reaction had hardly looked surprised. Could it be that Sensei is capable of lying? Lying? Wait. I was so startled by this thought that I didn't notice a small bump in the road and tripped. Sensei caught me instantly and shook his head.
You really do need to be watched closely.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to me for every little mistake.
Okay. Sorry, I bit my lip so I wouldn't say too much. Pinaalala ko si Mia. Suddenly, Sensei hid his face with his hand and turned away. Huh? Is he laughing? I barely had time to enjoy his laughter before Sensei became calm and composed once again.
We've arrived.
Of course, I trip on the same bump in the road that I stumble. Teka, natatawa pa rin ako.
So bakit nga pa golden shower?
Ewan. Bakit yun sa lahat? Of course, I trip on the same bump in the road that I stumble over every time I'm near the dorms. I should probably start keeping count. I let out a deep sigh. Great. Still no idea why Sensei got into chemistry. Did he mislead me? Or was he just not telling me the entire truth? It was too awkward to bring the question up again, so I stayed silent. Maybe when I'm finally a class rep, I'll manage to find out everything there is about our teacher. Thank you so much for walking me here, Sensei.
Anytime. Have a good evening.
Golden shower, golden twilight. You too. When he was out of sight, I quickly looked around. Thank goodness no one was near the dorms. I don't even know what I'd do if any other girls saw me with the teacher. I suddenly realized a sudden realization struck me. If I planned to be the class rep, I can't give any reason to be jealous of me. Looks like it's going to be harder than I thought. But it's okay, I can handle it. As Zoya was on her way back from the sewing club, I made myself some tea and flop on my bed, running over the events of the day again and again. The mystery of his love for chemistry could wait, but how exactly had he saved me from that car? There were all kinds of rumors about Sensei's abilities. Some said he takes on the appearance of other people to seduce students. Others were they had seen him walk through walls, teleportation. There were suggestions that Sensei could read minds, hypnotize, fly. Still, that didn't quite match our situation. For now, I had two theories on his rapid movement. He either freezes time or teleports. Maybe I could take advantage of the moment and find out for sure.
What are we plotting here? Yet another scheme to win Sensei start?
I think okay lang siguro kung lumampas Mia, hindi naman sumusunod sa time. Yung sa
Yeah.
sa schedule. Kasi mabilis lang yung off the Lilies. Sabi ni Fran.
We're not good at following the time.
Sobra.
Sobra.
It's just 30 minutes.
30 minutes
Okay.
lang daw. Okay lang yun. Zoya! I ditched my tea and ran to her. Overjoyed, I spread my arms wide in an inviting manner. Zoya hesitated a bit, but let me hug her.
It worked out?
Of course. Well, I almost got hit by a car, but
Wait a minute. What?
I probably shouldn't have mentioned the car. Now, Zoya definitely won't let me go anywhere alone. When I told Zoya everything that had happened, including the dead cat, she looked at me as if I'd just read War and Peace to her.
You really can't be left alone.
Come on, it all turned out fine, didn't it?
But what if something did happen? Gee, you can be so careless.
Okay, Mom, I'll be more careful. Really, I was just too nervous today, and so much happened. But from now on, I'll be more careful and cautious. Besides, I'll be focusing on my schoolwork now. Finally, Zoya smiled.
Indeed.
Do you want to study? Sorry.
Do you want to study together?
Do you even need to ask? Can you help me with some math tomorrow morning? The teacher gave us so much homework again.
I'm sorry, G, but I probably won't be able to.
Didn't see that coming. Zoya turning me down. You're busy in the morning? For some reason, Zoya grew even gloomier. I really wanted to ask, but I feared she wouldn't tell me anything. Zoya never shared much about herself. What happened?
Don't worry, I'll try to quickly take care of things. Maybe I'll still get to help you out.
Okay, whatever works for you, I'll try to manage on my own. And you remember that I'm always here for you, right?
Of course, G. Thank you for always being there.
I should be the one saying that. There will be lots of challenges ahead, but I'm determined to overcome them. Even when Zoya's not around, I still feel her presence and support. Good night.
Sweet dreams.
When Zoya disappeared into the hallway, I felt as though a piece of me disappeared with her. What a pity the rooms are single. Sure, I could always throw a mattress on the floor, but I still haven't managed to persuade Zoya to stay over on the sly. Once I become the class rep, I'll definitely invite her around for a girls' night. All night long, we'll binge rom-coms while laughing and pigging out on sweets. Hehe, great idea. And now, time for bed. Thinking about Sensei helped me finally drift off to sleep. Despite Zoya wishing me sweet dreams, my dreams were anything but. Oh, baka scary na
The
to.
dread upon you.
The scent.
Hydrate.
Ay, sorry, sige. Hydrate tayo. Let's go.
Hydrate.
Parang.
Kaya pa.
Here we go. Here we go.
Gosh.
Gano'ng kahaba kaya to? Tingnan ko nga.
Too much, baka mas golden showers ako dito.
Go. Golden shower.
Ayan, okay na.
Teka, anong oras ba to?
Ah,
Nakalagay. Mga 2 hours. 2.5
2 to 4.
hours. Baka mga 4 hours to kasi binabasa. Ay, 3 hours na. Okay. Wait lang.
But try to stop somewhere na parang good part to stop.
Sige. Baka mga 1 oras pa or ano.
Well, we
Tas-
went through one in-game day.
Oo nga, no?
This is because of Noble spouting out nonsense.
Mm.
Yeah.
The scent of wet grass and flowers tickled my nose. I opened my eyes. I found myself standing before a wide meadow covered in flowers. Endless rows of chrysanthemums, carnations, and poppies stretched as far as the eye could see. Medyo naano ako sa masyadong.
It is hard to read.
It is hard to read.
Yeah,
Yeah.
hard to read. Yeah. I was about to say.
It's the font.
Yeah.
Font and also
What do you call it?
they should make the background
Contrast.
a bit darker for the text.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Or instead make the words darker instead because of the light.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. Endless rows of chrysanthemums, carnations, and poppies stretched as far as the eye could see, gently kissed by the soft warmth of the rising sun. A pleasant morning dew chilled my bare feet. Dragonflies with glimmering wings drifted through the meadow, already awake and going about business. The air, only now starting to warm up, was filled with moisture, the scent of flowers, and joyful anticipation. What a wonderful dream. I spread my arms wide and ran through the grass like how I once did when I was a child. My fingertips brushed over the petals while the flower's rough stems tickled my heels. It's so beautiful here. I kept running and running, yet the field was never ending, forever the same. The same flowers, the same grass. The sun rose higher and higher, breathing life into the frozen scene. As the light grew brighter, the darkness faded away. The sun's beams slowly replaced the shadows. The petals of the flowers deepened in colors. I ran over to a pile of greystones that seemed out of place in the picture. What's that? From afar, I thought they'd simply been tossed into a heap, as if an irritated tourist had swept them off the road into a pile to clear the way. Or perhaps the shamans had held a funeral for the dead, and later, someone had destroyed their graves. But the stones arranged into pyramids stood intact and indestructible. There were small rocks interspersed interspersed with bigger ones. It was amazing how the structure could maintain its balance. There were two pyramids, even if no witchcraft had been performed here. Some kind of ritual surely had taken place. Maybe it was a private ceremony. Is there someone else here? I look around. I realized the field of flowers wasn't flat at all, but rather, it gently sloped downhill. The flowers fell into a funnel, spilling over to the other side. I could hear laughter over there too. It was soft and bright, like the chime of bells. Carefully, I ventured down the hill. Flowers spread across it like jewels woven into a braid. The sea of flowers spread over the many hills nearby, stretching up until a long winding river. Two people were sat down by the riverside. There was a skinny girl splashing her feet in the water, and a tall, broad young man holding her by the shoulders. Baka lag spooky. Hintayin mo lang. Guys?
You're
Uh,
fine.
Akala ko nawala
I
ako.
think it's a shame.
Ay, ako to?
Hello?
Stream.
Okay. Okay. Teka, tingnan ko lang yung stream kung okay.
Yeah, okay lang.
Okay lang? Baka spooky yun. Sige. Take that! Serves you right! That's what you get for tickling me. Sino si Young Man?
I'm gonna guess this is Raj. Yes, I'm just gonna guess. From the flashback we had earlier, I'm gonna guess this is Raj. So who's going to voice Raj?
We can also give chance to others.
I think si Mia. Si Mia
Si Mia, si
na lang hindi.
Raj.
Oo.
Mia, try.
Pero you have to make it younger.
hindi yung voice ni Mia eh. Kaya mo ba? Sige.
Kaya niya yan.
Oh no, someone save me from this scary girl.
Scary ba ako? I was so wrapped up in watching them mess around. I hadn't even realized that I'd come closer and sat down nearby. Flower stems coiled around my legs, while the grass blades tickled my belly. It felt weird to watch, even though it was my dream. They seemed so real. I'll linger a little while, then leave. Could there be something else here other than this never-ending field? He tickled her again. The girl fell laughing into the flower buds. The boy turned smiling at her. My heart skipped a beat. I finally chiseled on his face a familiar gentle smile. Those soft, kind eyes that could only belong to one person in the universe. It can't be. Sensei? He paid me no
Huh?
attention. Sensei continued to tickle the girl. Her tangled, fair hair had chrysanthemum leaves sticking out of it. Strands, strands of it fell over her eyes, clearly irritating her, yet he didn't bother to brush them away. In a daze, I examined him, recognizing more and more familiar features, and yet, no, this wasn't Sensei. He resembled my favorite teacher, but it wasn't him. I only felt truly relieved once I noticed there was no mole at the corner of his left eye. My heartbeat slowed and my chest brimmed with an overwhelming joy. After all, I'd seen someone resembling my beloved sensei. While I regained my composure, the boy started hugging the girl again. She kept kicking her legs, but without the same enthusiasm. Tired? Now she wasn't watching the river but the sky. Occasionally, he followed her gaze before removing the petals from her hair. From time to time, he looked over in my direction. At first, I thought he had noticed me, but his gaze suggested he was looking straight through me. It felt a little creepy, as if I was just a mirage, nothing more than a part of their dream. Even so, it's nice to be invisible sometimes. Baka brother ni Sensei, di ako. Sige. Brother!
What is it?
The girl pointed at a big fluffy cloud. Pwedeng iba naman. Hirap. Sabo. Sino pwede mag-girl? Ayan, natulog na
I
sila.
keep searching for the fairies, but I can't see them. Didn't you say they never leave the sky?
With puffed cheeks and hands on her hips, she pouted. The boy smiled. My heart started racing again.
That's right. The fairies are still there. We can only see them at night. They live on the stars, remember?
Then why can't we see the stars?
The girl looked at the boy. He gently stroked her head.
The sun is too bright, so our eyes can see anything, but at night, we can always find the fairies and even talk to them.
Aww. But to talk to them, we have to wait so long. And why can't we just be born fairies? Why does it take so much effort to turn into one? I want to be a fairy. To fly high in the sky, always smiling, living in the most wonderful world.
The boy's face grew serious, like a parent watching their child cross the street at a red light.
Remember what I said? Turning into a fairy is dangerous, and being one is even more dangerous. So, you have to sacrifice a lot for this.
The girl rummaged in her pockets, pulling out a few candies, a button, and a thimble.
I'm ready. Take me with you.
The boy laughed.
Sadly, I'm talking about things we cannot touch, like time or love.
Like when you're going to leave us behind to go there?
Well, I'm not exactly leaving you. I don't want to become some powerful fairy. I just want to reach that world and test myself. I'll be visiting you, sweetheart.
Promise?
Of course.
And if you lie and don't visit?
Then I'll set your harshest punishment.
The girl laughed and longed to tickle her brother. He gave a faint smile, but let her do whatever she liked. Though a sorrowful, thoughtful look lingered in his eyes. Dusting off my skirt, I turned away. Enough eavesdropping on other people's business. I'd better take another look at those strange stone structures. Maybe I'll notice something curious. As I made my way uphill, I glanced back a couple of times. The two carried on laughing and chattering, carefree as ever. It was eerie, as if they were forever frozen in that moment, doomed to live there for eternity. It's okay, it's just a dream. I wonder if I remember anything when I wake up. Usually, I forget everything. Maybe because I never get to finish my dreams. An alarm, a message from Zoya. Something always interrupts them. Only fragments of my dreams stay with me, but they always slip away by evening, dissolving into a blurry mess of vague memories. I finally reached the pyramids again and studied the strange structure. I had a faint memory of them. Maybe I saw them in some documentary, maybe about Stonehenge or some African tribes. Hey. An unexpected shout came from behind me. My heart skipped a beat again, not from joy, but from unease. Who's that? And why can't he see me? I slowly turned around. Sino to?
Oh, I think that.
Oh, it's a guy.
Oh no,
Yeah.
he's my type.
A long-haired
Oh, no.
guy? Long-haired black guy.
No.
I love long hair.
Hindi ata siya to.
Sino to?
My husband has long hair. Oh my god.
Oh.
Name for this.
Uh-oh. I like
Wala
it.
siyang kamukha dun sa mga male.
No.
Oh, wala.
Wala.
Okay. Before me stood an unfamiliar young man, whose look didn't match this beautiful scenery at all. Messy hair, a tired, sleepy gaze, and glasses. Well, would you look at that? I squinted, staring at the big, stylish square lenses. Maybe he wears them just for looks? I need to focus. Should I start a conversation?
We have the same eyeglass frame.
Oh,
my god.
color blue.
It's
Though he was the one who called out, he seemed confused, just watching me, studying me closely. It was unsettling. Felt like I was some kind of love animal. I should make it clear who's in charge of this dream. Not the friendliest way to begin, is it? My name's G, and yours? Who wants?
you just continue because I was the one who said hey.
Can you see me?
Why is he so shocked? First, he calls out to me, and now he stares at me as if I'm a ghost. As you can see, I should stop hanging out with Nobel or my jokes will get even worse. Kakakamit nyo lang. The stranger seemed to ignore my words, instead walking closer. I found myself backing up, caught off guard by his scrutinizing look. A light breeze whipped a few petals into the air. I shivered and hugged my shoulders. Something's wrong?
Are you aware this is a dream?
What a strange question. My heart pounded heavily as fear seeped up from the depths of my subconsciousness. I'm definitely dreaming, otherwise you wouldn't be asking such strange questions.
Huh? You're right. People don't usually ask that. Not even a dream. My name is Lucas. Nice to meet you.
Lucas offered his hand, and I found myself shaking it. You have an interesting name.
My parents spent a long time deciding. In Greek, it means life. What's your name?
He looked at me intently, as if genuinely interested. Guess I'll have to disappoint him. I guess my parents didn't overthink it too much when they chose my name.
Maybe they just never told you why they picked it. Are you the first child?
He seems rather lacking in tact. I ignored the question, which didn't seem to bother Lucas at all.
When it's a long awaited child, especially a firstborn, parents search everything and choose a meaningful name.
He examined me with a sharp, icy stare, as if I was a test subject.
I'm sure they just didn't tell you.
I never said I was the first child.
No, but I think you are, though.
What? How do you know? Lucas huffed in triumph.
Your reaction gave it away. Bluffing is the easy way to check.
Well played. I can't deny it.
Sorry if I crossed the line. I was just curious.
Maybe I should try sneaking off? No, I feel like something won't let me leave.
Meaning carries real weight, especially in dreams like hidden symbols.
I could no longer tell if he was speaking more to me or to himself. What a mysterious guy. He sees me. He understands that we're in a dream. Furthermore, he understands that we're in a dream. Maybe that's what's keeping me from running away. It's time to ask my own question. This is just me speaking with my imagination, right? You don't exist in reality. Judging by his look, my question hadn't bothered him at all. If anything, Lucas' eyes grew more interested in me.
And what is reality, G?
How does he come up with such strange and unpredictable questions? No giving in. I'll come up with a clever reply this time. Reality is what we can see.
Then dreams are kind of reality too.
Just admit it, you're trying to dodge giving me a straight answer. Lucas hopped in triumph.
You got me. So I'll respond regardless. I'm not a figment of your imagination. I actually exist. I can also enter others' dreams.
So, is that? So that is your ability? Then, why aren't your eyes glowing gold? Oh my. Lucas hesitated before answering, as if gathering his thoughts. Finally, I had gotten him somewhat flustered. Great, I'm celebrating, beating a strange guy from my dream.
We're in a dream. Things work a bit differently here. By the way, this is my real appearance. Is that yours?
It seemed he was once more avoiding a clear answer. Fine, I wouldn't press this time. Yes, this is how I look in real life. Weird, right? In dreams, you usually change into an animal or a different person. I guess this dream is different from the others. If nothing else, because I met you. Because I met you. Lucas gave a faint smile, but his eyes reflected an icy calm.
As a thank you for your answers, I'll show you something interesting.
Lucas pulled a small dreamcatcher-shaped amulet from his pocket. Its feathers clinked against each other with a metallic chime.
Do you want to take a closer look?
Before I could answer, Lucas handed me the amulet. I carefully took it into my hands. A chill from the metal stung my fingertips, yet there was nothing suspicious about it. No eerie lights, nothing magic at all. A bit disappointing, actually, but even so, the amulet was very beautiful.
Were you expecting it to shine?
You can't read thoughts, can you?
It's just that your face is very expressive.
Man, I can't escape it, even in a dream.
Don't worry. It's kind of cute.
Thanks? I wonder if he often says things like this to other girls. Enough getting distracted by him. I found something more interesting. I look at the gym catcher again. Instead of a hole in the middle, it had 6 identical recesses. Interesting. Around the grooves were ornate runes, almost like those of the islanders, but not quite the same. What's written here?
To be honest, I don't really know myself about this amulet in some antique shop. Then found out it travels into dreams with me.
So, you're telling me this amulet actually exists in the real world?
Yes, amazing, right?
Very amazing and very unbelievable.
If you don't believe me, I can lend it to you, see for yourself.
Really? But that means you won't have it anymore.
It's fine. I might find another one someday. Maybe that shop still has something similar. At least you'll have a memory of this interesting dream.
I look at the dream catcher again. There's nothing to lose if I keep it. Yet Lucas is far too mysterious. Clearly hiding a lot. Ano? Which one?
Same.
Take it. Take it.
Well, there's one taking it, I guess.
Yeah, take it.
Okay. Anyway,
Ooh.
I'm in my own dream. Even if this guy is deceiving me, he'll vanish as soon as my alarm rings. Fine. I'll test your theory.
If we ever meet again, you'll owe me one wish.
Apparently, something about my expression amused him because Lucas began to laugh.
Kidding. What is that?
Lucas seemed to lose interest in me and walked towards the stone pyramids standing nearby. I followed without thinking.
Do you know why they make this?
I have no idea.
Usually, tourists put them up to mark that they've been here. These, though, were built so someone could make a wish. See the little stone around them?
Lucas pointed to the base of the pyramids. I looked closer and only then noticed that both structures were surrounded by circles of tiny stones. Whoa!
The tighter the circle, the higher the chance the wish will come true. It's your dream, so you ought to know this ritual. How come you don't?
Perhaps I knew before, but now I've completely forgotten.
It's a pity.
The silence that followed was so uncomfortable, I couldn't help but laugh. What a weird dream I'm having today.
If you could show me a person whose dream makes sense, I'd grant you a million wishes.
Fine, you're right. But even so, I rarely realize I'm dreaming, and now I can see everything so clearly. There were pyramids, fields, and people.
People? And
Didn't you notice them? Over there. The couple. I turned towards the boy and girl who were now climbing the field in our direction.
I didn't notice. Girl, what's that?
Oh my god, I'm
Is
sorry,
the
I was muted.
Oh.
Fine.
Fairies! Fairies over there!
Her sudden booming voice struck my ears like thunder.
Don't look that way.
Lucas grabbed me by the shoulders, but I didn't even have time to turn to him. The girl's gaze froze me in place. My vision went black. In just a split
Gosh.
second, my head ached as if it were clamped in a steel vise. It was so tight, I thought my head would burst.
Damn, that was quick.
I felt a pair of warm arms wrap around me. Despite the pain piercing every cell of my body, I managed to turn to face Lucas.
Will we meet again? I don't.
Maybe the brother.
Hmm.
Lucas clearly wanted to say something, but the pain grew unbearable and the darkness surrounded me. Oh! Wala yung iba! Oh!
Okay.
Okay lang, naka-voice
Okay.
na si Mia.
Yay!
Nice!
Hey.
Is Sensei the main love interest?
I think so because he's the like the front cover.
Yeah. Just look
Hmm.
based from the cover.
Hmm.
So interesting.
The thing, the guy, I think he's the brother, and the brother
black-haired
said
guy.
that to be a fairy, you have to sacrifice something. It could be the memory.
Let me see.
The
I'ma look this up.
Hmm.
Because
May
there's a
mystery
lot
here.
of there's a lot of genre that goes to that route. If you want more power, you have to sacrifice something. Mostly, it's memory.
Hmm.
So what do
Memories.
fairies symbolize? We're gonna understand the lore
Depends
here.
on which country or which tradition you're going to ask.
Parang trope siya.
Mm-mm.
Hmm.
So yeah. Thank you for playing. Special thanks for support.
Yeah.
Fairies.
Go and scan the QR codes if you'd like to stay up to date with the latest in this title.
PK?
Def-
Oh, Russia.
Actually, there's a lot to follow still here.
It's Russian, yeah.
It's Russian, yeah.
Survey.
Yeah.
Also,
Oh.
you can also take survey. It's in a Google form apparently.
Ay, yung original
Yeah.
nito, Russian.
Yeah.
That's
see?
why when you first opened the game, it was Russian.
Oh.
Kaya pala golden showers kasi hindi nila alam sa culture nila kung ano ibig sabihin.
Maybe.
Right?
Siguro.
Or maybe the teacher actually intended it. Like,
Kasi
Maybe.
natatawa
funny
yung
how-
ano eh. Yung MC.
Oo,
Sinobel
natawa
kasi
eh.
eh.
Parang
Sinobel
alam
kasi
nila
I
eh.
remember.
Oo.
We know.
No.
Maybe it's intentional.
Yeah.
I
I
like to
still
think
want
it's
to know
intentional.
why.
Yeah.
Nung
Baka
meron kaya doon.
Baka nahiya si Sensei.
I wonder kung English yung original release niya. Right?
Hindi
I wouldn't
English
think
yung
so.
ano, parang...
Merong mga ano eh, may mga typos or sa
Parang Russian yata yung original.
So, ibig sabihin lumabas na yung Russian version nito? I assume?
May Russian
Oo.
language
Oo.
available.
Nandito siya yung
Ah,
nung una
I see.
kong
Okay.
pagka-bukas Russian to. Tapos nawala.
So,
Pero-
may mga options na agad.
Oo.
Oo
Yeah.
nga.
Yun.
Or is it Russian? Oo
Russian
nga,
or
Russian
English.
nga.
Ay, ay, may hat. Okay.
My heart.
Okay, so one of the problems that I see is it's hard to read.
Yeah.
Ah,
It, may times na, yun nga. Which I think, yun din.
mhm.
We could chalk it up as to probably
Yeah.
translation siguro. How and localization and all of that. Pero otherwise, ayun. I think we will have to see. Medyo na ano pa ako. There's still a lot of questions about the story.
Yes.
No,
How mysterious
not just to go.
eh.
Well, yeah. To be fair, it's a mystery. Yeah. Golden shower questions aside.
Tumatak talaga eh.
Yun talaga yung tumatak, no?
I was just waiting for that meme. I'm going.
Can I say this? Like the story so far is like as much as possible. It's quite leaning to the serious side of things. Pero we can't help
Mhm.
but sneaker doon sa golden shower saka doon sa name ni
Shush.
Blunt guy.
Shush.
At least mayroong konting nakakatawa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty guys.
Yun din. Why is it Shush? Bakit Shush ba ang pangalan?
Tradition
Puro
daw?
ano,
Kaya
ano
yun.
matay, ano? It's a tribe tradition.
Let me read something from
There's
that.
something...
I
Okay.
appreciate Nobel. Nobel Careful
So,
Peace Prize.
Ito yung mga description from Steam about the characters. I don't see that these are spoilers Kasi
Oo.
it came from Steam.
Yeah.
So si protagonist, what's her name again? Kasi
G.
flashing yung name niya rito, G. A dreamer, a romantic life on the island feels like a surreal dream to her until a harsh discovery makes her question everything she knows. G must choose her friends and enemies, find her true love, and break free from the bewitching island or stay there forever. That's her. Nobel, energetic guy who's always seeking trouble and always finding it. With him, you never know what tomorrow will bring. Sometimes those adventures are anything but fun. Olan, he will always listen and accept you for who you are. If he likes you enough, he might even draw a portrait of you. He can tell stories for hours, but his shy gaze reveals his scars. Lumitaw ba si Raj? Parang hindi ko napansin.
Hindi siya
na.
lumitaw.
Hindi siya lumitaw. Okay. The sensei, chemistry teacher, always knows how to cheer up his students and offer the right advice. Yet no one has ever uncovered his struggles or fears. It might be for the best. Si Blondie, hindi akong banggitin pangalan niya.
Nahirap.
Girls often fall in love with him at first sight. A mysterious islander with a unique name, fluent in many languages, a master of many crafts. He doesn't mind spending some time with you, but it comes with a great price. Zoya, G's only friend. She's so caring and loyal, willing to do anything for her. She hates deceit and betrayal, yet is hiding a fatal secret of her own. One that could ruin her entire friendship with G. Ooh.
Ooh.
The guy, I don't know kung na-reveal ang name niya doon, pero may name siya dito sa website. So,
Huh?
yeah. Yung doon sa dream scenario.
Na-reveal Lucas.
Yeah, okay. Lucas, yes. And wala naman siyang description. Wala siyang description kasi he's a side character technically.
I'm just gonna, theorize na siya yung brother.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Hindi ko nababasahin kay Raj kasi hindi siya lumitaw.
So apparently, this entire game talaga only features 6 in-game days. And yung demo only covers the first day. And let's see, 3, 4, 5. Tama. So each days will deep dive one character. Pero sino ba yung character of this first day? Mukhang
Let me look for this.
Ano yung sa extra?
mukhang si Sensei. Mukhang si Sensei yung sa first day.
Oh.
Rain. Pakitanda lang. Pakitingnan nyo na sa extra.
Extra. Hindi ko alam kung... ito pala. Extra. Gallery. Ito.
Oh, wait.
Other.
Pakipindot na kada character.
Sensei.
O si Sensei nga. Mukhang...
Sensei-centric.
Mm-mm.
Oo.
Yun talaga.
Sa kanya yun.
Talaga nagkatitiga.
Sa kanya
Akala
talaga
ko.
yun.
Diyos ko Lord.
Si Nobel at Shush.
Ay, teka, ano pa ba?
I love that design sa gilid.
Yan ba? Oh, may notes pa siya.
Uy, may ability,
Oh.
oh.
May ability.
Nakita na.
Huh?
Ayun! Ay! Spoiler ba?
Oh.
I think
Ay, diba?
medyo spoiler siya.
Huwag yan mo tingnan.
Iba-iba
Siya
yung...
nandun.
But I love the design sa gallery. Napansin nyo?
Alin?
Balik tayo. Gallery lang.
Sige, gallery lang.
Tapos na character. Kita niyo yung sa gilid, like the design ng character. Like yung silhouette.
Mm-mm.
It's really
Oh.
nice.
Mm-mm.
Oh, yeah.
Yung art niya is typical of like what anime were during the 2000s, even
Yeah.
90s, I guess,
Mga
no?
pang
Yes.
old
If
anime.
you
Pero yung...
classroom, yung monitor nila is pang 2000 to 2010 na monitor.
Oo, I was gonna say,
Ay.
may CRT TV dun sa classroom.
Mm-mm.
Hindi napansin.
Alam mo yung
Na-mention.
kataba yung likod.
Nung timeline niya.
It's very traditional Otome visual novel.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Now the question is, branching ba siya or yung pipili ka ng ruta? Katulad ng Amnesia Memories na pipili ka ng ruta. Yun yung tanong ko. Which we'll know if we play the actual game.
Feeling ko it's more branching kasi each day the way how it's structured, I think each day will focus on one character. So depending on the choices that you make on each in-game day, that will depend kung saan kang ruta mapupunta. Yun lang tingin ko. Or the secret route. Kasi 6+1 daw dito pala eh.
Oo nga. Rolls Route 1 on.
If you guys want to know more, play it on your own time, go ahead and add it on your wish list.
Bantayan nyo.
It's giving Clanad. Oh, pati si Sensei, Clanad yung feeling niya, oh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Lana, di ba? Oh, yeah.
Mm-mm.
Right. It's KyoAni, the early KyoAni vibes. Ayan.
Definitely.
Mas shoujo anime na school life.
Slice of life.
Pero may twist.
I don't
Yun lang,
tama
medyo-
nakikita ko. I think this is the first time na yung yung game developer ng Russia side is ito yata yung first time nila sa West.
Ay, nakita mo.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm looking at the information sa website. And then yung publish, I think this is a publisher, Abyss Lord, sa UK or English UK flag. Mukhang meron na silang ginawang game before. Ay, is it tama?
Oh, they do have another visual novel.
Yeah.
But it's not an Otome game. Pero it's a VN.
Relatively new lang yung developers. Gusto ko yung aesthetic niya, actually. Ito lang nakikita kong screen. I like it.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
I don't know use this yung content talaga ng sa story. Yung mahirap pa ba?
Need lang ng contrast pa.
Oo.
Mm.
Like they should have made the background yung fading vignette. They should have made it just a little more opaque for the text.
Nila no.
Ako sa designer's aspect, happy na ako sa nakikita ko. Yun lang talagang yung paano mo basahin eh.
Oo, yung
Yeah.
readability.
Ang hirap niya for dyslexics.
Ako, di ba?
Mm.
Yeah, actually, ako may pagka-dyslexic ako, so medyo nahirapan din ako.
Mm.
Yeah.
Ay, nagustuhan ko dito
Oh,
yung sa
deserve.
transitions. Meron siyang transitions na na images. 'Di ba yung
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
paglilipat sa kabilang scene? Ganda lang. Nakikita mo yung parang ibang places. Ganun. Which is kinda different. Hindi natin nakita dun sa iba.
Also, they left in a good cliffhanger.
Huh? I'm sorry.
Yung cliffhanger?
Ah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maganda. Sino tong
Kaya
guy na
na-intriga
to?
si si Rands.
bukod sa golden shower.
Bitin ka, no?
Bitin niya talaga eh.
Bitin
Oh
ka,
my
no?
God.
Abangers mode ka na.
If bitin tayo dito, shall we satiate our palate and play something thrilling?
Ooh, yeah.
Should we change the game now?
Yes.
Okay.
Teka,
Change na rin natin yung game dito sa Twitch.
Unless may gusto pa kayong pag-usapan about Chrysanthemum.
I think
Or we
I'm good.
Okay.
Sige.
Okay,
Where
changing
is...
Parang parang medyo may direction yung concept niya sa utak natin eh. Unlike yung now nang nilaro natin the other night, was it? What's the title?
Yung
Scarlet Hunt?
Yeah. Na parang simula pa lang nagbra-branch na agad, like hindi ko alam kung anong direction ang tatahakin mo eh.
True.
'Di ba?
giving
So,
tawag dito, Hunger Games.
Yeah.
So, our next game is Of the Lilies.
I can't comment here kasi we played
Alam mo
it
na.
on stream before. Oo,
Alam mo
alam ko na. Oo. So I will just keep mum and maybe
Lahat ba magpapakita
comment
naman?
here and there.
Or baka depende sa choices din?
I can say that the
Uh,
demo is linear.
Okay. So,
Lumabas na ba full game ng Of the Lilies? I don't think so.
I don't, yeah, it hasn't yet.
Wait,
Yeah.
alin?
Pero demo pa lang siya talaga. Wala pang full version.
Pero nagkaroon na
But
doon sila ng
yes.
Kickstarter recently, parang in-email sa akin. So if you wanna support
Yeah.
them, ayun. Yun yung may na sila.
Let's go.
I will say umaalab ang puso ko because I'm holding myself back from expressing a lot of excitement.
Oh, there's no setting.
Okay.
Pagka-press mo ng start na talaga.
Oo.
Masyadong malakas yung yung music sa akin.
Yeah, I did it manually sa volume mixer ko on my PC.
Sige, wait lang.
Sige, while you're trying to set that up, let's bigyan natin ng kunting background about Of the Lilies. So, the description says, this is a romantic narrative adventure in a colonial world affected by a divine curse. So, we have 5 characters that we can romance, and with their own response to colonial loss, but saving the world will ultimately force you to choose one of them to
Wait lang,
kill.
Mia.
Ooh.
Sir.
Ooh.
Tora, na-experience mo na ba tong game?
I have never
Of the
heard of
Lilies.
this game.
Nice!
Okay.
Ano mga pangalan ng character?
This is a very proudly Filipino game.
Yes, this is developed by Star Trek Studios. It is a woman-led indie game studio.
And
here in
it's
the
won
Philippines.
awards, I think. It's won awards.
Nice.
Yes, it has.
Internationally. Yes.
Let's see. Well, they have exhibited the game in many events, including last year's Otome Games celebration. But for those who probably attends events like Philippine Game Dev Expo or Indie Jams, Game Dev Summit, yeah, they have showcased this game before. So, ayun, sige, ina-adjust pa ni Rain yung volume. So-
Na-miss ko yung Philippine Game Dev.
I had a meltdown when I played this on stream for
Yun.
many emotional reasons.
Meltdown. Okay.
Meltdown, ha?
Well, I mean, it's it's very common that I have a meltdown on stream. You know, I scream a lot, etc.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Even na hindi stream related.
Oo.
Pusa mo lang.
Okay.
Pusa mo pala. Oo ba eh.
Meltdown ka na eh.
Okay. Before we
Totoo.
start, should we choose a character na?
Sige, wait. Where can I see this?
Or may
I was
website
just
ba
going
nakikita yun?
I was going off their fresh material.
Okay, okay.
Actually, instead of
Meron.
recasting, na lang, recast as we go. I
Ah.
highly suggest it.
Okay, sige. Well,
Because this demo has more extras than what appears on the website.
sige.
Hindi marami yung extras, mind you. Like they just have like 1 to 2 lines each.
Sabagay, hindi mo
Okay.
malalaman kung sino lilitaw sa hindi.
Kung feel mo yung character, go lang. Sige, parang ganoon.
Go lang.
Ay,
Ano?
sorry, natatakpad si ano sa pag-suggest chat. Wait. Where is...
God, I'm so excited.
Nung sinabing
I'm
sige.
so excited. I'm just so... I have to sit here and experience it all over again. That's bananas.
Well, malay natin. Maybe a second time, baka meron kang mapansin.
Oh, nakalagay ay ano to? Oh, we're saving it means having one of your love interests. We're saving it means having to kill one of your love interests.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Uy, iba na pala yung tsura ni Tora dito sa PNP.
Medyo.
Ay, wait, what?
Ay, naging chibi na din.
Yay!
Kami na lang ni Mia hindi pa chibi.
For some setting, for some reason yung setting nung isa, parang nagdidim ka pa gano'n.
Next time
Wala
na ako
nang bago.
mag-change.
Oh.
Okay. May something na need pa ba i-share sa game?
I
Have
think,
fun.
I think it's been hyped enough.
Okay, okay, let's start.
Medyo na-hype na.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
No, it's
Enter your
good.
name. Oh.
That's excited.
So, walang
Yeah.
original name. And this is who you are.
Yeah.
Oh, what's my name? Ulan.
Share screen.
Ay, bubu.
The first-
Oh.
You good fan.
Ano tayo? Play dito.
Isa-isa.
You're good.
Wala, di ko napakita yung yung main.
Ooh,
Ulan.
that's a nice name.
Wala na.
Let's go.
Ulan.
Okay.
Ay, wait. Bakit mali?
Nakita ba? Okay
It's
ba?
fine. There we go.
It's
Yes,
multi
kita.
without the M.
Limutan ko yung share
Yan.
screen. Okay.
Ano kaya nangyari sa umpisa? No? Di namin alam.
Ulitin ko ba?
Oh, nanghihinayang ako na hindi ko na-save yung VOD ko nito.
Oh. Ayaw.
Kami na may ulan. Bisaya, ulan.
Ay, ulan. Ulan.
Ulan.
Alias.
Okay
ulan
lang, kahit
pala
di ko
to.
restart. Yun lang.
Okay lang.
Sige, sige. Ako na rin ba mag-narrate?
Gusto mo ako na pa. Kanina ka
Oo.
pa nag
If kung gusto mong magpahinga.
Yeah, parang gusto magpahinga eh.
Then, kasi more likely, ikaw wala bida. So, marami ka na namang lines.
Sige, sige. Sino?
Sige. I can take it na lang. Sige. Wait.
This is a girl.
Like-
This is a girl.
This is a girl. Sige. Unless you guys want me to do the girl first, but no.
Baka may gusto ng ano.
I'll just third person to. Pwede naman yung normal na narrator.
Hold on. Nakalimutan ko. I do think itong narrator is male. Tapos mamaya, the main character will show up. I think
Hmm?
I forget though. Sige na, go na.
Oh, sige. Alright. Ahem. A long time ago, gods blessed us with a gift. The power to wield magic. A gift once known only to the forest and its creatures. Magic flows from the roots that anchor the trees, from the rivers that wind through Tayabak, and the
Mm.
animals that call it home. And because of the gods' blessings, magic flows through us too. Our family was chosen to protect this magic, Ulan. To guard Tayabak, our land, its spirits, its life. They are sacred. But when we fail to protect them, the blessings fade. And curses take their place. My father told me about curses that made the trees burn. The waters turned bitter. People starved, and some began to see things no one else could. And he told me about how he lost his father because of it. That's why he tasked me to keep our land and our people safe, as did all the chieftains before him. And now, that's going to be your duty, Ulan.
Mine?
That's right. I've been training you for this for the past 14 years. But now that you've come of age, I can finally entrust our tribe to you. We'll be doing a ritual today, just like your brother did when he was your age. A ritual that shields our land and our magic. It keeps the curses away. So nothing like that will happen to our people again. My great grandfather wrote all about it in here, Ulan. This holds the records of our bloodline. It was passed on to me when I became chieftain, and now I'm passing it on to you. Keep it safe, and you'll always remember our history and our home. Oh, I think this is a girl.
Dad, how long is this story gonna take? Me and Ulan wanna play.
Oy, not so fast, Alonai.
Mm. Ang bagay. Oh,
There's a lot to prepare for the festival. Did you forget how it was with Dalawi?
You mean when we had a feast and danced around the bonfire?
Then do you remember? After the ritual, we'll have a celebration. There's a lot to prepare.
But Dad, she promised.
Oh, see, may save.
where's the save?
Do you save here? Oh, there it isn't.
Home.
No save.
Ooh.
Oh, ano home? Which one? Where? Home?
Para
honestly-
wala.
Uh-oh. I
Oh.
honestly forget because I didn't save.
Wow.
I just
Likely no save.
Okay, so this
There's no
is
save here.
the main screen.
Interesting.
Okay, let's go back.
So it is linear.
Okay.
So it
Ano?
is that
No
linear.
save.
Yeah, no save.
Okay. So you can't save scum.
I'll just skip it.
I do remember we saved Scuffed, pero I think chapters will open after the demo. I think I forget.
Maybe.
This was a blur. This is a blur to me now. All I remember are my feelings.
Ooh.
Buti lang nasa simula pa tayo.
Time to
Okay,
revisit
nice.
this.
I just had to take Alonai because mamaya she has a very strenuous scene.
Oh,
So like
Ah.
kunin ko na siya. You guys can take everyone else.
okay.
So
Want to
sige.
play? Which one do you want? Do you guys want? Itano?
Work or play?
Let's do play.
You
Then-
work, play later, or play first, work later?
Play first. Work. Pwedeng
Yeah,
work
there's
din
work.
muna.
Work.
Mga workaholic kasi tayo eh.
Go ahead, let's go. Work.
Work muna tayo. Sige.
Uh,
I have to work first. I'm sorry, Alona. I have some things to do, but we can play after.
Promise? For real this time?
I'll play with you before the day ends. I promise.
being a good chieftain means having a good relationship with your people, Ulan. Talk to them, help them, and meet me at the top of the cliff when you're done. We'll be doing the ritual there.
It's... Ako ba to? Sige.
Yes.
It's like all of this has happened before. They're right here, but why does it feel like I haven't seen my family in a long time? Okay.
Controls.
Wait, Discord crash.
Maybe I should talk to them first. Eh, hindi. Should I talk to everyone?
Yes.
Let's go.
Okay, yeah.
Ano, may
Hi.
Discord.
Hello.
Nabasa ba?
Hello?
Hello?
Nag-crash na yung Discord ni Stellar.
Oh no!
Oh,
I'm gonna refill my jugs and put QP mayo on my chips, BRB.
Ooh,
eh.
okay. Baka, let's see.
Wait natin, Stellar.
Crashed.
You good?
PLDT. Baka hindi PLDT.
It lagged. It hanged, I mean.
Naghang. Pero you're still, ano pa naman? Everything's still running. Oh, we're spinning. We became...
Yeah, you're swing. Yeah, very active ito.
Nag-ano kami. Sige.
Helicopter. Okay, there you go.
Nakamato ka na naman, Mia.
Okay, well, what were we doing?
Speaking
we're-
to his dad.
Okay, we're good.
Eh, good.
Okay, good sa tayo.
Nabasa.
Wait now.
Okay.
Ayun na. No. And there
Hello,
goes
I'm
my
back.
tracking.
Oh no! Everything's going down.
Huh?
Hindi. Nag-drain na yung
Uh-oh.
battery.
You also
Alin?
got. You were choppy there, Rans.
Yeah, na-drain yung battery. So,
Okay.
back to PNG it is. I don't have... Oh no, it's on a wireless charger kasi. Pero I guess it doesn't.
Do you use iPhone ba for tracking?
Yes, I do.
Ah. I just use
Ano?
webcam.
The iPhone with
iPhone?
the green line
IP?
across the screen.
May facial mo pa?
AR
Ano
kit?
siya? AR kit, yeah.
Ay, okay.
Kasi even the hand movements can now be done on the iPhone too.
Yeah.
Sabihin niyo sa akin kung nag-e-echo kaya. Meron lang subukan.
I
Yeah,
don't
it was
think
echoing
so.
earlier, but I think it's good na.
Okay. I just got back, and as I was in the fridge getting my stuff, like I felt tears. I felt tears in my eyes. Like, oh, I'm gonna go through this again. I'm so excited.
Oh.
Mind you, I'm a very emotional person, so like I just feel, but like I really like this. It's so obvious when I'm just in it, when I'm
Mhm.
in something,
Let's see.
into something.
Okay. Assuming we're good na,
I'm
is
all goods, but is everyone?
Goods naman ng me.
Rinig naman ba?
okay na?
Okay na ba?
Hindi ako rinig.
Medyo nawawala ka.
Yay.
Ayun.
Ako pa dito. Yan. Hindi manong. Time to add something for the throne. Ko rin, yung dito yung Elgato na yung application nila para ma-separate lahat.
Nagising ko yung pusa.
Wala, gising na si Ash. The cats are being cats. Teka, let me do this one. Yeah. Ay, mali. Wait. Okay, it's this one. This one I need to do. Okay, there we go. Before.
Okay na ba?
You guys, G?
Yay. I'm goods. I'm Gucci.
I am also Gucci.
Yay.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Yan ko lang.
Stellar na lang.
Stellar na lang. What?
Nawawala yung sound ko.
Oh no.
Yung sound.
Pamitin tong na to eh. Take it out. Testing.
Yan, okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, can we be heard? Hello people on Seller Stream.
Hindi naman siguro na ako hindi na ako nag-echo.
I don't hear any echoing naman.
Yeah, from us at least. From
Mm-mm.
us. So we don't hear ourselves.
Problema ko dito yung stream ko. Right now, naiinig ko rin sarili ko.
Yeah.
Ayan.
Yun ang problema ko. Yeah, usually talagang separate yung yung headset ko. Yung ginagamit ko is yung sa computer. Pero kung hindi ko ito ginaganito, ayun naman hindi may nagsa-stream. Tulad nangyari nung Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Yeah.
Meron sa Tuesday.
Nung Tuesday, hindi sila marinig sa stream.
Ah.
Sige. And I'm just realizing, 4 hours na talaga bago mawala ang track ko. Pero nakatagal ako ng 9 hours before eh. Interesting.
Napindot ko yung settings.
Maybe
Escape?
kailangan siguro i-dim yung mismo.
Ano pindot ko? Hindi ko na-try yung escape. Sige yan.
Oh.
Second time.
May skip ba to?
Thank you.
Wala akong
Ulan.
pangalan.
Oh no!
Ulit.
Okay. Third time's the charm.
Let's go.
Third time's the charm. Let's go.
Sige. Ulan.
Sana umulan na.
Rans,
Kailangan
baka
ano.
nawalan ng battery yung iPhone mo ng mabilis because of the heat.
No, it's a one that has cooling.
Oh.
It does cooling and charging.
Huh.
Madali lang talaga malobat ang iPhone.
Especially since it's an iPhone 12. Maliit lang.
Oh my
ba?
goodness.
It's a 12 mini.
Wow.
Mabilis talaga nga
For
siya.
stronger battery, use Redmi or Xiaomi.
It's fine.
Isa akong dukhang Oppo user.
It's not even my main phone. Kaya nga may green line na siya eh. I only keep it around because yun nga, it's the better way to do the face tracking eh.
Yeah.
Ano ako eh. Loyal na Xiaomi Redmi user ako.
Okay, my tablet is siya.
Narinig ko yung
Sponsors.
crunch. Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hindi, nagugutom tuloy ako.
Oh, that's what I'm sorry about.
Pinagutom.
Pinagutom mo. Nagutom si Ulan.
Since
yung...
Stellar, okay ka na?
Okay na siguro to. Bahala na.
Maririnig lang yung sarili mo. Sige.
Oh.
Sarili.
Okay, so sige, let's continue then. I know I've always been hard on you, Ulan. I only want what's best for you and our people. But you're ready for this. I know Tayabak can rest easy on your shoulders.
Okay. Sino pa ba? Nanay.
Talk to everyone. So this is what you mean by many extras.
Come on.
Oh, Ulan, isn't she adorable? We named her after the brightest of the day, Liwani.
Ooh.
Ooh.
The morning she was born, she laughed so brightly. It was like the sun was shining on her little face. Don't you remember?
I remember. Mom.
It seems like only yesterday that I was cradling you in my arms, just like this. Oh, you've really come of age, my sweet baby Ulan. You're all grown up now, and you've got the entire village to take care of. But don't you forget to take care of yourself. And when you need any help, I'll be here for you. Let's enjoy the festival later, okay?
Okay. Mga bata.
Since your little brother is named Liwani, that must mean na pinanganak ka umuulan.
Bagyo.
Bagyo.
Baka bagyo. Ayan. Ako pala to. Oh, it's Alana. I miss her the most. I wish I could have played with her now. I wish I could have played with her more.
Laya, stop breaking Sir Dayami!
This is a baby boy.
Bagyong Luyanda.
But he's the bad guy, big sis.
No, he's not! He's the prince! Ulan, are you finally joining us to play?
Ulan's got stuff to do.
I know that. Don't forget your promise, Ulan. You have to play with us later.
I'm still bringing noble energy into this. Oh my god.
Iba pa ba to?
Dalawa pa.
Ay,
May
iba pa?
hagdanas pa ba? Never mind, never mind.
The nights did kind of cool, but that's just how it was living in the Yabaks Mountains. We always needed a fire to keep warm.
Uy, happy birthday, Ulan. You finally come of age. But you can always tell me if you can handle being chief.
Of course, I can handle it. Just watch me.
I'm waiting then. But really, Ulan, Dad chose you to be the next chief for a reason, you know? Good luck at the ritual. You need it. And just let your big brother know if you need any help.
Narinig yung tiktalaok ko.
Si Kuya Dalawi pala.
Wait, tilaok in the game or in my mic?
I thought it's in the game.
Okay.
Baka night owl yung manok. So night chicken.
Yeah, nung Tuesday, tumitilaok sila at 3 a.m.
Kanina lang,
Hindi
minako.
Oh my gosh.
I remember how our family would come together to eat here. What I'd give to eat with them again. Pounding rice was such a pain. That's right. I always made the Lawi do it for me. For me.
Okay, may spa.
Mom usually cook for the family. How long has it been since I've eaten her food? Wala na.
Wala na.
Parang bottle. Ay, uncle. Uncle Mia, uncle.
Sabi ko nga.
Mia.
Uncle kasi eh.
Ulan,
Uncle.
today's the day, isn't it? Don't get me wrong, your dad has been a great chief, but I am excited to see what you will have in store for us.
Oh, thank you, Uncle Daniel. You must have been working hard since dawn. Please, let me help you with the preparations.
Not even your first day as a chief, and you are already here to help us, huh? The preparations are going smoothly, Ulan. You have nothing to worry about. We'll provide you only with the best. But about that, I do need your help with something.
What can I do for you?
You see, I still have a few fish to catch for later, but my rod broke, and its part been scattered where I can't see them myself. Well, would you want to help me fix it? Those fish won't catch themselves, you know?
Of course, Uncle. Leave it to me. Where did you last see it?
Over there, by the river. Some kids must have been toying with it. Yeah, I'll check it out. See what parts are missing.
Baka kailangan ko pang kausapin. What should I ask? Forward preparations.
Oh, okay.
Wants to be auntie.
Si Mia, pero woman voice.
Mia.
Oo nga no.
Si auntie.
Eka,
Channel that tita.
Ulan, I hear you're helping out for the festival. But you don't have to worry. We got it all under control.
Okay, tita.
Yes, tita.
No.
What should I ask? My preparations.
Another auntie.
Ako naman ba?
Sige, sige.
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 Let me channel also the inner tita. You know what's missing at your brother's feast, Olan? Cabbages! Fresh cabbages! It's a good thing I took in the initiative to grow these crops. They're ready to harvest just in time for the celebration. It'll pair great with all the cloud rat meat we'll be having later.
Mm.
Cabbages.
Avatar.
Yeah. I feel like
Parang
that was the
inspired to sa
reference.
Avatar eh.
Yeah.
Oh, uncle. Swerte ito na. Tora sa inyo.
Daming uncle.
Ibang uncle to?
Mm.
Meat, ongoing. Fire, ongoing. Fish, ongoing. Vegetables, ongoing. Vegetables, check. Oh, Ulan. I hope your day is going well. If only these tasks won't get themselves done faster.
Okay. Should I ask?
Sorry, Olan. We've been leaving the profession to the rest of the village. We're keeping an eye out for trouble. Chief's order.
Yung magpapatawa. Sorry.
You never know when danger will arise. If you ask me, a good chief should always be ready to defend their people. And you do want to defend your people, don't you? Come by later for preparation sparring practice when you have time.
Yung magpapatalo si uncle. Ayun, no.
Uy,
Ayan. Bakit lumayo? Ay, hindi pwede. Ay, okay.
Don't worry him, Mulan. He's practicing.
Wonder if you can enter the house.
Besides,
Hindi.
don't you have things to do?
Let me try again. Wala. Okay.
sige.
Nakausap ko na ba?
Yes.
Ito, hindi pa.
Oh, yes,
That's the cabbages earlier.
the cabbages!
Okay.
Sino to? Hey, Ulan. We're just hunting some cloud rats for the festival. Let's hope they don't run any aya. That will be good for us, won't it?
Hindi pwede pumunta doon.
Excuse me.
Oh, ito yung rod.
I need to find some thread and some wood to fix this, huh? I should ask around. I
There,
can't go to the cliffside yet. There are still some
That's a
things to
clip
do.
side. So mukhang babalik ka.
I can meet with Dad later.
we're not talking to the one that's swinging his axe.
Siguro, let's see.
Pupuntas doon? Ay, ito meron pa.
Oh, wait. May bago.
This must be where I can get some wood.
Oh.
Okay. Ay, teka.
Let's go.
Buti na lang,
We're
madali
chopping
lang.
the wood.
Worry.
Okay, help with the preparations. Where else? What's this?
Oh, yun,
Meron
pabalik
pang
ka.
iba.
Ah, bago
Okay.
to.
Wait, there's one person we did not talk, right?
Doon sa...
Earlier.
Yung nag...
The one that's
Pinagpa-practice.
Kaya napapractice
Hindi
siya
daw
eh.
pwede.
Yeah.
Oo.
hindi pwede napitan yung kanina.
Makakausap mo siya mamaya.
How about Auntie Fran? How do you voice the auntie?
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, Ulan! The fire's coming along just fine. Can't have it dying on us during the festival, especially not for the chieftain to be.
Alala ko si Villainous. Gusto ko yung scene na yun eh.
War is good for the economy.
Si Uncle.
Okay. Can't believe you're 14 already, Ulan. Such an honor to see you come of age. You'll be a great chief.
Ayan pa ba? Ay,
Actually, you can ask about kasi may isa
mayroon pa
pang
pala,
option.
nalimutan ko.
Oo.
You know where to find fishing thread? Ay, hindi pwede.
Auntie.
Tita Fran.
Auntie Fran.
Wait. Hold on.
Yeah.
I had hot water on my hand.
Oh.
Ooh.
Brother,
Purple
the
too.
new's wife should always have some thread ready. Get some Filipino accent. But I heard she was sick. What's that man of hers doing while his wife's having a hard time?
Bakit yung boses na ginawa mo, parang parang balikbayan na tita. Bigyan ko siya ng pangalan si Tita Beth. Kasi parang every Filipino household may Tita Beth.
That's true. I do have a Tita Beth.
No, sige. Tapos pag lalaki naman Tito June.
Oo!
Di pa.
Where should I go?
Tandaan niyo.
Si Deliv ulit. Tata.
Sino?
Yung nakaputi.
Saan ba yun?
Oh! That was a new one.
Yeah,
Baka sa bahay. Sa bahay.
The house.
This should be where Auntie Sai lives, but is she even home? Maybe someone else will know where the thread is. Ay, wala.
Okay, the guy at the end. Hindi na siya busy eh. Ay, di pa. Busy pa. Okay.
No.
Pero we can ask around ulit siguro about the about
Yeah,
the thread.
There's no error,
Wala. Wala siya.
there's no error, tag doon, yung conditional.
Okay. Tingnan natin lahat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ito.
So,
Do you know where to find fishing thread?
let me guess. Brother Denier's rod broke again, did it?
You guess it.
Can't say I'm surprised. Sai keeps the thread in their house, but she's been really sick lately. Tell you what, Sai could use some of the herbs I grew in my garden. Help me harvest them, won't you? Sai's gonna need all the helps you can get. Brother Denier's been too busy for her, you know. Just pick it up and give him back to me, got it?
Ay, oh.
Yeah.
Good.
Si
Pick up the
Uncle Daniel,
herbs.
siya yung lovable loser of the bunch.
This must be the
Ooh.
herbs Auntie was talking about. Ito pa.
Ano pa?
That's a lot of cabbages. Ito ba? Ito. The kipang nut. My favorite. Auntie must have known. Okay. Mia. Tama ba?
Yeah, the auntie ni
Tama. Si Mia.
Fishing threads? Ay, brother daw yun. What a clumsy old man. His wife's always telling him not to leave this road out in the open. Think she puts up pretty, really.
Is there something wrong with Auntie Sai?
Nothing. You should be too concerned about Ulan. Sai will tell her herself, but Darwin's just been too busy lately. What with the festival happening today? And to think that he broke his rod only a few hours before. That woman must be ready to throw him into the bonfire. I would, for sure. If it's thread, you need size always got some extra. This wouldn't be the first time this happened with Talon's work.
Ayan, si Uncle Denyo.
Uncle Mia.
Oh, my fishing rod. It was a gift with my wife. You know? Yeah, to check it out by the river.
Tama ng puta.
Again.
You need to give the vegetable back.
Ano ba?
I'm not wrong.
Saan?
Dun sa kay Aunt Sumi.
Okay, yeah. Kay Auntie Sumi.
Sino
The
si Sumi?
cabbages,
Okay.
the cabbage and
The cabbage.
The cabbage lady.
Oo nga pala, ibabalik sa kanya eh. 1, 2, 3. Oh yes, that is all we need for the festival. And here, take some of these herbs. Bring him to Sai's house. She might feel better with these. Yeah, tas balik sa bahay.
no worries.
The next one.
The next one.
Sabi
To the
na.
right. Ayun.
You can do it.
Auntie Sai, it's me, Ulan. I heard you were sick, and I've got some herbs for you.
Oh, Ulan! Ay, okay. Oh, you really didn't have to visit, sweetie.
I had to, Auntie. I couldn't just sit still, knowing you were sick. Dad taught us to always serve and protect Tayabak and its people. It's my duty, Auntie. Please, take these herbs.
Thank you so much, Ulan. I have complete faith that you'll make a fine chief. Now, is there anything you need from me? You must be very busy. Surely you didn't come all this way just to give me some herbs. The festival is only in a few hours after all.
Oh, yes, I do, Auntie. Would you happen to have any fishing thread?
Fishing thread? What happened to the news rod this time?
Nasira po.
Did it break again? Oh, Daniel. You'll have to forgive him, Ulan. He's dedicated, really. Woke up at the crack of dawn to go fishing for the festival later. I can't say I married him for his quick wit, but he sure does bring home some tasty fish. I do hope you'll get the chance to try them at the festival later. As for the news rod, I have some thread. Here you go. Now that I'm out, I think I'll wait for Daniel to come home. I don't think I'll be able to attend the festival, but I wish you a happy coming of age, Ulan. Truly.
Uncle Daniel should be with her when she's sick. Is there anything I can do? Sino ba si Daniel? Asan na ba yun?
Ulan, kailan ka ba mag-aasawa?
Ulan, kailan ka mag-aasawa?
remember, he's still 14 years old.
Chieftain ka na.
Lord.
Saan pa ba?
Balikan mo yung rod.
Yes.
Time to fix the fishing rod.
Artemisu I says happy birthday.
Oh, lagi lang yung nag-happy birthday.
Okay. Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Woo!
Mandela, I'm happy not your birthday today.
Happy na birthday pa.
Oh, Fix.
Okay.
I should let Uncle know. Sino ba si Uncle?
Yung isa.
Yung
Yung Uncle lang?
yan.
Ito.
Oh.
Fix it? Great. Thanks a lot, Lan. Don't you worry. I'll catch the best fish for you later.
About that, I heard Auntie Sai is sick, Uncle. I think it'd be best if you were by her side right now.
Of course. But what about the fish for the festival?
I can handle the fish, Uncle. I'll bring it right to your doorstep.
Thank you, Lan. As I expect, Chief's done well in choosing you.
Time to fish?
Magfi-fish tayo. Doon tayo sa river. Siguro. Oo.
Sa sapa, Ray. Sa sapa.
At tutas
Dun sa bridge. Back
Yeah.
to the bridge.
Kanal na lang. Sa kanal.
Ayan, dili.
Fishing naman.
Buti madali lang. Patay tayo dyan. This should be enough fish for the festival. Gee, fishing.
Tatlong isda.
for the fish.
Teka, ano bang...
Bonfire ata.
Bonfire?
I think so.
Fish.
Peace.
Yeah.
Fish.
I don't have it yet. I don't have it yet, Wolf. Monday.
I think we need to go
Dun sa bahay. In the house.
Oo. Fish delivery tayo.
Nagloko niyo yung walang sense of direction eh.
Wait lang.
Ay, nilap
Lapas na.
sa... Yung mga nakaputi. Yan. Yan.
Good job, Lan. The perfect fish for today's festival.
Don't worry too much about the festival, Uncle. Please just help Auntie Sai get her rest.
You're too kind, sweetie.
You're too kind, sweetie. May tayabaks roots grow strong with you as chief. Tsaka mag-asawa ka ng maaga, ha?
Still 14, by the way.
Oh, before I forget, do you want you over at the end of the village? You can spar a little there. Get some practice in.
Ayan, pwede ka nang pumunta dun sa
See if they're missing a person. You may be the next in line, but you still got a lot to learn.
Inspiring.
Yeah.
Well, yan.
Tama na.
Puro uncle. That's the uncle. Wala, yak game. Great. We gotta make sure you're ready to fight if we're gonna be the next chief. Won't go easy on you. Let's start with your basics. Attack and defense.
Buti na lang.
Washa. Good reflexes, kiddo.
Oh, rhythm.
Yes, that's how you do it. Chief must have taught you well.
Tapos parang sa Helldivers.
Hindi dapat pagsalag. Pating!
Yeah.
Washa. Alright, you ready to practice your magic?
My magic? Isn't it a bit too early? I haven't learned how to use it yet. Magic.
That's why we'll be starting now.
Check it
It's magic that
na.
makes you and your family special, don't you know? You gotta learn how to use it. It's your coming of age after all.
I'll try.
Darna na rin, Darna.
Ano?
Spacebar.
Ano ba? Hold?
Mash.
Spam,
Mash.
spam,
Mash.
Spam.
spam,
Use
spam.
your power as the goddess of rain.
Oh, firebender
Yeah.
pala to eh.
Or bender.
Hindi pala.
Kasi
Which uncle? Ang daming tito!
Si Blue. I think it's the blue uncle.
Nasa harap.
Para, yeah.
Yung akin.
Alright, good work. Sige, sagata na yung nan.
Ha?
Wait,
Yung isa hata na.
you isa. You gotta work on that magic of yours. But that'll do for today. Getting late. You'll be meeting your father at the cliff for the ritual, right? We're rooting.
Bayolan.
Yeah!
Yeah.
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 Oh my god. Okay. There'll be a grand celebration waiting for you when you come down.
Parang inisip ko doon, alternating sila.
Oh, pwede nga sabay kami.
Hello,
Kapulol
it is us, the uncle.
Which one? Okay na.
Doon sa cliff.
Go.
Well, in fairness, sa tribo, usually magkakamag-anak lang kayo doon.
True.
Di ba?
Na.
What's the chance that his father, her father and her mother are cousins?
That's
Yeah.
possible.
Alabama.
Highly
Yeah.
possible.
That's not here
Hindi pa
yet.
sila
Oo.
hindi pa sila humahawi at nagpapakarami. Why was that funny?
Where is he? I should find a coconut for the ritual.
When I was playing this, kumanta yung mga kasama ko ng coconut nut.
Fran, gagawin ko na.
Yan.
Sorry!
Makain naman ng chips dito eh. So pag kinanta ko siguro malaka ka na. Oh my God.
An Aya? That can't be a good sign. Aya? It might be nothing, but let's just move forward.
Find the coconut.
Coconut. This feels dreadfully familiar. I just can't shake the feeling that this happened to me before. Is it really my first time doing this ritual? Oh, it's a coconut tree. Maybe I can find some coconuts here? Paano? Ay, din, nasa baba. This will do for the ritual. It's getting late. Maybe Dad's already at the top of the cliff? Wow. The setting sun cast a warm glow all over the Yabak. It was so beautiful. The Yabak that Dad worked so hard to protect. This had to be it. But Dad, where is he? Where was he? Huh?
Oh,
Oh.
Dad!
Ano? Sunog.
Oh
they're being
no.
attacked.
So this is set in colonial time.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
Ito na, mga kolonista.
Mga Spaniard.
Ooh.
Mga
Asan sila
Spaniard
po na-
bread.
Aha, ha, si Lapu-Lapu.
Yes, with me not
Daniel, can you hear me? Oh, no. Please don't leave me, Daniel.
Oh
Patay na siya.
no!
Shit.
Run!
Nawala rin agad eh.
Nawala.
Nawawala na eh.
They're in shock. They're in shock. It's
Wala
okay.
na.
My poor crops!
My
Ay, ikaw pala yan.
cabbages! My poor crops!
My cabbage!
Real. Oh no.
It's really happening. No, can't be happening. Nakalimutan ko na kung sino nagboboses kanino eh. Oh, sino to?
Ito my dad? Dad!
Oh yeah, your dad.
Ulan, you made it back.
My heart began pounding in my chest. The smoke from the fire was making my vision blurry. It felt all too familiar, like I was getting closer to what I was dreading the most. I caught a glimpse of my dad. Dad! He's bleeding? How long was I up on that cliff?
Okay, I think he's one of the love interests.
Yes, he is.
Oh!
Ooh.
Bro! Bro! Bro!
And you know, guys, he's really popular.
Oh!
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 Thanks.
Okay.
You do it.
They told me there were 5 of you. You must be the village successor.
Yes, deep voice. Ay, ayoko na.
Sumuko.
Ayoko na.
Do you want me to take over the narration?
Yeah.
Sige. His deep voice cut through my trance and pierced my ears. The fire, the screams, the clashing of weapons. It was all so loud, but I could hear him so clearly. Hydrate, by the way. I
Hydrate.
turned my attention towards him for the first time. He looked weary. Dad must have given him a fight before I got here. But the bloodstains on his otherwise pristine uniform didn't stop him from standing proudly. There was no warmth left in his gaze, only the stillness of someone who had long forgotten mercy.
What do you want with us?
You and your family must come with us. This land shall henceforth belong to the, Saisland Empire. Saisland Empire. I suggest you do not stand in our way. I will not repeat myself again.
Don't listen to his lies, my child. Tayabak is our home. We cannot let them take it from us.
Chief, we need you over here! Sorry. Go in.
I hope I've trained you enough. Fight for your people.
Kaka-train ko lang.
Kaya mo yan.
Listen to me. I do not want to hurt you. Stand down.
I froze. Beneath all that fierceness, those cold, unflinching eyes, I thought I saw something else. He looked conflicted.
Choices.
Ano guys?
Wala.
What are...
Why are you doing this? I kinda wanna ask, but... War? No?
War.
This is the obligatory war segment
Ala?
of the stream.
Ano guys?
War for the cat.
War.
War?
For avenging the cat in the new life.
Sige, dito.
Avenging the cat here.
Sige, fight him!
It's either...
Ay, napindot ko na.
Okay.
You don't belong here! You say you don't want to hurt us? What about the lives of my people? My family? Do you even plan to give back what you've taken from us?
He flinched. There was a brief moment of hesitation, but he picked himself back up just as quickly.
There is nothing I can do about this. It has already been decided. This is for the greater good. The magic you possess is dangerous. Under the Empire, we can help you control it.
You can go fuck yourself.
It is for your own protection, for your sake, and for the sake of the nation.
He spoke with absolute certainty, like he wasn't there to be underestimated. But neither was I. I was the chieftain to be. This is my tribe.
How could you possibly think this is right? Is the Empire meant to protect us by taking away our lives in our village?
Silence, just as I expected.
I'm warning you, for the last time, leave, or I'll make you leave.
It seems we do not have much of a choice, do we?
Oh, phew.
Oh, this is it.
That must have given him a fight. He doesn't seem to be at his best. I can take him.
Let's go.
He's slow. I'll show him what the people of the Yabak are made of. Uy, bilis! Biglang bumilis.
Just
Uy,
gonna...
baba!
Oh no!
No!
That was too fast.
He isn't drawing his sword. There's no
Oh, that
way
was
he's
supposed
not
to
here to hurt me when he's already taken everything away. Are you underestimating me, invader? You think I can handle a little bloodshed? Ay, bilis.
No, wait.
Jesus.
He's not backing down. Is my magic the only way out of this? No, I can't. Uncle said I needed more practice.
He was panting. He couldn't have had any more to give than this.
This might be my only chance. I have to do this. Oh, fire!
Spam.
Spam.
Just long.
I felt the desperation.
Yeah.
Diyan ka na! What is that uncle said? Just channel all my essence and... Ano to ba?
Oh.
Ay!
Oh.
No!
I'll never forget the cruel smile on his face.
Where's the smile?
Where did Alona go? Never got to play with her after all.
Oh.
Who's this?
The guy.
This land has been claimed. In the name of Caeslian Empire. Stab. This is a different person.
Sandalo.
Ayan.
General, it's Sir
Bading. Ano yun na?
And trigger warning for the next
Oh,
scene.
shoot.
For this part of the demo, trigger warning. Depictions of slavery and exploitation.
Okay.
Yes.
Experience it.
Sanay na sanay tayo dyan.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Oh my god.
And implied other things.
Should I do it again? Sir Lian, are you okay? I suppose this is different.
Uh,
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
One, no, one encounter with the chieftain to be, and he's already bled dry. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's so long. This will not do. Get him to our doctors. He will learn anything lying in the dirt. He won't learn anything lying in the
Oh,
dirt.
Lian.
Yeah, Lian.
I think yun yata yung
Lian.
kaya.
I won't forget that name. Lian. Dahil ba hindi ko na-spam?
And
Ano ba?
this is a credit roll.
I think it's meant to be like that because you haven't
Yeah.
yet.
Guaranteed
It's
failure siya.
ridiculously hard, yeah.
Yeah, that part really, yeah.
Like, I played this demo thrice on stream just to pick the other options. And when I succeeded at the spam, it also failed.
Oh.
Ah.
Siyang ganun.
Scriptwriters and
This is the credit roll.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay,
Kasi it's explicitly stated na yung setting niya is Philippines?
Yes,
Oh.
it looks like.
Fantasy Philippines.
Fantasy
Yeah.
Philippines.
Yes.
Oh no, Vabs.
Ayan na.
Meron pa ba?
I hope you get
Meron
better.
pa?
Yes.
Yay!
Yeah.
Not
This is the
done.
second half of the.
I see.
I remember it all like it was yesterday. Our land was taken from us. Our homes were destroyed. Our people were killed. And slowly, my family disappeared too.
No, no, no.
No! You can take him away!
Okay lang.
Wait lang, BRB lang ako.
Okay.
Eh, Dad! Dad!
Okay, sige, I'll do this. Sige, madali lang. The family needs you. My heart. I can find a way if I just
Guard.
Guard?
Find a way, huh?
Okay.
Wait. Tell that to your new owner, huh? Too bad. Too bad that he is not looking for a new woman. Not if she is some old hag too, with many other mouths to feed.
You
You! How dare you speak to her that way? You've already taken everything from us.
Let them say what they want. Don't care for their work. I just can't take you. I can't bear without you. The kids need you. Sir, please, just have mercy. We'll do anything. Just please, please, let us stay together.
This is their champion, isn't it? Man, went blooded up a few of us, didn't he? Other voice.
Other voice. We can just make an example out of him like the rest. Maybe we can present him to the Logresh Empire. Don't worry, his life won't be in vain.
So no package deal with the wife?
No, one's enough.
The businessmen from Herfia have been looking around for the house help. Surely they would love to help you.
Could be worse, don't you think?
No.
Oh,
All of the family here? What a haul. Alright, this one, eh? Looks out enough.
And it's me.
Young, sturdy, help-looking. Think he can handle being on ship? The Kataran Empire has been outsourcing their men lately.
I don't know. If one of the lords here want him, sure. Ship him off!
Yeah, that's funny.
Di ba si Dalawi, si Tora pa rin?
Yeah.
Siya si Kuya.
Si Dalawi. Oy, si Kuya pala to, nga. Damn it! No! No! I'm not living! I'm not getting shipped off! Let go! Siya nga.
Bebe boy.
Oh, it's me. Big Merle, no! Don't take him! Don't take him! Don't take him! Don't take him!
What about this one?
That one? The kid? Ha! Send him down to the mines. He's a scrawny little stick. He could use the exercise. My God, my
The
glasses.
mines.
I need my glasses.
No, you're good enough to even hand off to our trade partners. Little boy.
Little boy.
Don't hurt me. It hurts. Please, don't. Please.
He said not to hurt him. What are you doing? He's a child, damn it! So don't hurt him or I'm going to kill.
Oh shoot.
Oh, don't touch me. Help! I'm scared.
Don't worry. You're just the prettiest little girl, aren't you? There are places for you too. I'll take good care of you. Right?
Ako ba to?
Yeah.
Yes.
Ulan.
Lan. Ikaw si Lan.
Alonai! No!
Okay,
It
yeah,
was
na talaga.
dark, cold. I was being kept captive in a room I'd never been in before. There was no one left but me. The voices outside were getting louder. They've already taken my family to places I didn't know about. And I was next.
That one looks strong. I hear it was in line with the next chief. Good. Very well. Seems like she could be a fine addition to my servants.
I forgot, yeah, babae siya.
Yeah. Babae siya.
Yes.
Oh, for sure, lady. But I'm afraid you're too late. Someone else is taking them, and well, they have the money for it too.
Naging Chinese.
The lady.
They have
Actually,
the
yeah, she's
money,
Chinese.
you say? Then how about I offer you more?
Okay, mahaba-habang scene to.
Lovely. Now hand her to me.
Honey Bunch returns! Ayan siya.
Oh.
Ikaw.
Yeah.
Paki-eccentric
The
ng
chains
pagboboses ko,
around
my
my-
God.
It's okay. We all thought she would be evil.
This lady is so not
Alright.
elegant.
The chains around my arms kept me from using what little magic I had left. I was pathetic, a mess. We lost the Yabak because of me. But the woman in front of me didn't sneer. Unlike all the others, she stared at me with an intensity that brought shivers down my spine. She wasn't afraid of me, but I wasn't afraid of her either.
Who are you?
Should I continue?
Go, lady.
Go, lady.
Hanggang established. Wait. Oh, give me a sec. Don't worry, child. I'm here to help you. You can call me Lady Sabina.
Sabi na eh.
What do you want with me? Where did they take my family?
I was too late for them. I'm sorry. It's not too late for you. You must have been through a lot. It's over now, Ulan. I'll protect you.
Maybe you didn't hear me the first time. What do you want with me?
Do you want to know why your family was taken away?
How do you know about that?
I'm here representing an organization, the Order of Larerio. You have a power we'd like to protect.
You want to protect my magic, huh? Funny, the people here always seem to say the same thing.
You are more powerful than you know. Which is why I want to take you in. Nurture your power and help you use it to protect others.
What are you talking about?
The Order has foreseen a great calamity approaching. Curses that come only once every 100 years. If we don't do anything, the entire world would be at stake. And there will be nothing left. Any hopes of finding your family again will be lost.
You mean, you know where they are?
The Order's connections run deep, my dear. We supply magic throughout the entire empire. If you join us and stop these curses, I'll help you look for them. And it doesn't seem like you have any other place to be. You want to be saved, yes? Ah.
Prove
Mm,
it?
I won't pass easily. We'll say prove it.
Prove it? I don't know you
How
yet.
about you guys?
I mean, Donya yung pagboboses ko sa kanya sa simula, so wala akong tiwala sa kanya ngayon.
Yeah. Kalaban
Tinanong
eh.
agad eh.
Ano, prove it ba?
I guess.
Are you sure should I
I guess.
believe you? Okay.
Parang pareho lang yata one and two.
Mhm. Prove it then. Show me that I can trust you.
Her gaze was steady. There was no doubt in her eyes.
Those chains are holding you back, aren't they?
She knelt before me, key in her hand, and I finally broke free. The magic in the chains no longer restricting my essence. I grabbed her. My palms began glowing as I focused all my energy on her. But she remained still. She waited for me to do my worst. Her eyes never wavered. She was defenseless, but she wasn't doing anything to stop me.
I'm not like them.
Wait, it's a land. It's a land. It's a land.
Ulan. Sorry. May-
I'm not like them.
It was like she never expected me to go through with it. Her eyes softened.
I know you're hurting, child. I'd like you to take your time to process everything. What's important is that you're all right now. You're alive. And as long as you're alive, you can try and make things right. Don't you worry, my dear. I'll make sure to keep you safe. Close your eyes. Your ears.
It's been 10 years since that day.
Oh, now she's 24.
Yes.
Oh.
Kanya ako.
Ulan? Ulan?
Wait lang, sorry.
This is a yeah, that's him.
Oh.
Ulan? Wake up, please.
Seiji.
Oh, okay.
Japanese?
It's an all too familiar face. Tension in my shoulders ease as I look into his tender, worried eyes.
Was it another nightmare?
Yes. I dreamt about
Your family?
I chuckle softly. The nightmares never end, but Seiji's always there when I need him.
I figured. You don't have to pretend you're okay, Ulan. And you're still hurting.
He's standing by my bedside, leaning in close so I could see his face clearly. I'm so used to seeing him every morning, but the closeness doesn't bother me anymore.
Is there anything you can do to help?
He gently brushes away a strand of hair on my face, as if he noticed my discomfort without me having to say a word.
Being here is enough for me, Seiji. I'm right now. Did Lady Sabina ask you to check up on me?
She did, but I came because I was worried about you.
Yay!
Yay.
You know, I always be here if you need to talk to, right? About what happened 10 years ago, your family.
Seiji and I have been together since I entered the Order. Whenever I had a nightmare, he'd climb up to my bed and stay with me until I fell back asleep. He makes me feel like I've known him forever.
Seiji, thank you.
I promise I'll protect you while I'm. You don't have to worry about the past anymore. I'm by your side now.
Oh,
The new character,
To be
no?
continued.
It's
meron pa ba?
to be continued.
That's it!
Oh, that's
Oh.
So yun yung
quick.
selection
Pala
of
yun.
characters.
Yes. And look, Mr.
Mm.
Colonizer's there.
Damn.
Oh.
He's the tsundere.
He was still a young kid when they met.
Yeah.
So Seiji is a new character.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright,
Mhm.
alright. So I thought may TIL. TYL? TYL.
Yeah. Kinustomize ko yung name. Ginawa kong ulan. Walang original name na nakalagay eh.
Wala talaga siyang name. That's a
Mm-mm.
good choice naman.
Medyo nalito nga lang ako kasi parehas yung sa iba. Alona eh. Ganun. Let's
Mhm.
go.
It was a good name. Good
It's
name.
good that you use Filipino name
Yeah.
for this.
Mm-mm.
Kasi nung sinabi niyong Filipino, naisip ko, ay, Tagalogin ko yung pangalan dito.
Like ethnic Filipino. It's so good.
At least diba?
At least diba?
Oh,
That's nice. Wait, I might add this on my wish list if I have extra
same.
money. I really like it.
This one is interesting considering na may pagka-Pinoy yung
Oo.
Pinoy folklore yung
Parang
yung inspiration.
nararanasan mo yung mga nangyari nung past. Na
Yeah.
ganun pala kagrabe.
Like other than considering mo yung pagpaprotect sa kanya, dun kay main character. Like everything else, like yung pagkakahiwa-hiwalay ng mga families. Kasi I've seen pictures itself ng mga
Mm-mm.
ng
Mm-mm.
colonizer. I just need parang gusto ko na sabihin to. There was this one time that I happened to encounter a photo of a baby nung turn of the century, I think mga around 1900s. The picture was taken in the US and it came from an expo, no? Na for some reason it showcases um Filipino natives na naka-chains
As
Oh.
attractions.
as attractions, and this baby is
Oo.
one of them. Naka-chain din siya.
Yeah, nakita ko rin
So,
yun.
so yung exploitation nung scene kanina reminds me of that photo. Which it's really upsetting. Na-upset ako actually.
Yes.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. But that's our history. What else can we do?
Yeah. Also, I'm back. Sorry.
Hi back.
Welcome back.
I went to Intramuros, 2 years
Mhm.
ago. Yung
Yeah.
yung parang kulungan na part, yung pupunta ka sa ilalim.
Yeah. I
Oh,
know.
yes, yes.
Yes, yes,
I
yes.
also
There,
went there.
inside there's
Oo.
dark. Like,
Mhm.
parang yung everything, yung face, parang yung, parang yung wall parang gumagalaw papalapit sa'yo, parang ganun, yung parang,
Claustrophobic.
parang ganun.
Yeah. Actually, I've been there. I tried picking and the vibe feels so heavy.
Yeah,
The
I
air
agree.
feels so heavy. Like, hindi mo i-romanticize it but napaka
if you know what happened to the Filipinos back then, it hits you, eh.
Like you can feel the energy. Like I know that
Sobra.
like not like some of us may not be spiritual or religious, pero like there are these energies in the air, in the surroundings, like
Yeah.
energies that get left behind.
Yeah.
Yeah. And when I say heavy, the heavy air, it's not because there's ghosts or something. Pero you feel like there are situations that I want to cry.
Oh,
Alam mo
Oh.
yun? Because of that heaviness. Because you know what happened before.
Di ba dun sa Intramuros is meron din silang kasama yung parang picture nung ano nangyari doon.
Yep. Mm-mm.
Like, I was
David
trying not to
Ramoros.
cry while I was
Mhm.
there. Kasi kasama ko yung parents ko. So parang ayokong
Mm.
umiyak kapag nandun sa loob ng parang kuweba.
Yep.
Ay, kulungan na kuweba. Parang, ay, papasok ko sa ilalim eh. May part na
Yeah.
kailangan pa kasi mababa lang yung ano niya eh. Yung ceiling niya.
Actually, I don't know if it's open to the public.
It was open when I went
It
there.
was. I
We
see.
were
Yeah,
able
it
to
was.
went down there.
Mm-mm. I see.
Wala pang ano yun wala pang tour guide.
So yeah, that was still. I'm sorry. I'm still processing.
Nice.
Uh,
So,
this is going to be a really interesting game because especially for us Filipinos, it is kind of if you're also into history, some of the things that it's gonna be covered will also really draw to home um what what we've seen. And yeah, considering that this is well acclaimed so far, I am definitely looking forward once we get maybe some new updates or even the full game is
should
out.
we do another thing, like collab for this one if you guys
Okay, let's add this to the list, of course, to get people together. When it does, nakailan na sa listahan natin, no?
Philippine support. Uy, Philippines!
Uy, Philippines. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Filipino
Mga
pride ko.
Filipino, #1.
Filipino.
Manny Pacquiao.
Yun.
Right now,
Ito. Yan. This
di
one.
ba? Yung Philippines unti-unti nang nagkakaroon ng creative na parang ano, aspect. Yung dati kasi puro nasa ano tayo, academics. Ngayon,
Oo.
unti-unting dumadami yung mga artists dito sa Pilipinas.
And that is great to see.
Yeah, it's really good to see these people putting their works to the public.
Filipinos as a nation has always been incredibly rich in talent.
Oh, yes.
Like
Super.
even creatively. And I think there's something to say about how the exposure of our national talents, both academically and in the arts, especially in the arts now, we have works like these being critically acclaimed and internationally renowned. Not just this, but until then, yung new DreamWorks movie that's coming out soon,
Yes, I was
Yeah.
diba? All representing our culture so shamelessly, so proudly. And it's not shying away from the uglier parts of our history, of our culture, even like modern day society, toxicities between family members, etc. That's very good to see. And I think there's something to say, something very interesting to say about how our talents, artistic talents as Filipinos are being internationally recognized, and we are rising up to the challenge of in the global market now in the current cultural and political climate. I think it's cool.
Yeah.
Yes.
Love to see it. Love to see it.
Yeah, I love to see those.
I mean, for
Meron
once, yung mga tattoo sa katawan ng mga sinaunang Pilipino.
Mm-mm.
That itself is art.
Mm.
And it's
Diba?
prized. It's prized. Look
It's
at
prized.
how much tourism is being brought in by Apo Wang-un.
Ah, diba?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Sometimes it became a little too much na.
Yeah,
Pero the success is still there.
yeah.
I love the
Okay.
patterns well, yung mga damit nila.
Oo. And even though na ano, okay, this is a little bit of like a controversial thing that I've seen in discourse when it comes to representation.
Yeah.
And I'm going to liken this to how Raya the Last Dragon, was it? Yung Disney yung Disney movie that featured sea elements, sea culture. It was mostly Thai, but like there were very clear Visayan elements that I saw in the movie when I watched it. And I guess also comparisons to Sumeru in Genshin, like there's a there's a very valid discourse about how this can be seen as Orientalist, that why are you not focusing on one specific culture, why do all cultures have to be lumped together? And I'm glad that even though Of the Lilies is not like it takes place in a fictional setting, it's still very proudly and blatantly Filipino. The influences, the batik, the
Mm.
the the
Names as
village
well,
culture.
the names Dinawi, those are very Filipino names.
Mhm.
That's why Ulan fits so well.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, ulan actually.
Saka meron tayong mga parts sa Pilipinas talaga na may original name nila. So, we don't know if maybe one day masabing may ganitong klaseng lugar dati sa Pilipinas kasi nagbago na yung mga pangalan, eh. Mula nung colonizations,
Mm-mm.
di na natin alam ano yung original na pangalan ng kada lugar, ng mga bansa. Yung example na lang, yung ah, yung ngayon 'di ba may ano tinatawag na lapu-lapu. Bakit lapu-lapu tawag? Kasi dun kay lapu-lapu sumikat siya, eh. Yun na lang yung pinangalan sa lugar. So, we don't know the original name of the island, pero meron siyang original name na more on its actual name, Filipino name.
I mean, the fact that we call our country the Philippines, the fact that we call ourselves Filipino, in and of itself is a sign of the 333 years of colonization
Yes.
that we've
Yeah.
experienced in
Yeah.
the Spanish regime. That
Yep.
we ourselves don't really have the solid actual name for our own country before the colonization. That was taught to us in schools.
Even yung coat of arms actually. The Filipino coat of arms, merong eagle doon. And then
Ah.
meron pang another creature doon. I think it's a lion, a serpent, something. One represents US, the other represents Spain.
Mm-mm.
And there was a time, not too long ago na there was a referendum na gusto siyang baguhin, pero we ended up still having it.
Yeah.
So yeah. And now it is a part of the any seal of the Philippines that you can see
Yeah.
na meron nung eagle tsaka nung lion serpent na yun. So parang that's part of the history talaga, eh. Whatever we want to however we want to accept it, eh. Pero
It used to be a
um
kalaba. No, the coat of arms, the ones on currency,
yeah.
currency, and like the government seals things.
Yung sa passport, I think. Saan ba yung passport ko? I think it is also shown there. But anyway, yeah.
There's also yung ngayon, bihira ka na makahanap ng talagang Tagalog na pangalan, eh.
Oo.
Ano, 'di ba dati may mga dalisay, ano, yung mga pangalan dati
Yeah.
na Tagalog.
When I played this game, I struggled finding a like actual Makata name for my character.
Makata name.
I actually have like, ano dito, dictionary siya, lumang-lumang dictionary ng Filipino words. Ang dami kong words na hindi alam. Like, w why we're not using, why wouldn't we use these words? Problema kasi, ang nangyayari, nagiging Taglish. Nakahaluan ng English.
Mm-mm.
Eh,
Like,
words
go
ng
lang.
ang words ng Pinoy is very makata. Pakinggan mo para kang kumakanta eh. Yung, kunyari, manood ka nung kay, parang inspire ng No Limit ang Here.
Yeah.
Yung kay Barbie, kalimutan ko yung apelyido niya. Basta yung may si Kilay ba yun?
Hmm.
Napanood niyo ba yun?
Basta alam ko
Yung,
binagsak ko yung talasalitaan yun.
Ako rin, like, appreciation of Filipino languages was not taught to us, was not ingrained in our schools. The fact that I can only express myself so eloquently in English is proof of that.
What's even sadder is that pre-colonization history is not written.
Mm-mm.
Maybe because it wasn't, or maybe because it was destroyed by colonizers. So we cannot trace back how we were before things happened. So parang yung yung language natin itself, parang mangilan-ngilan na lang yung nahukay natin.
Mm-mm.
And
And
then
then-
the rest of the language that we knew were Filipinos is parang in a form of a Kastila na rin eh.
yeah.
'Di ba? It's like
Oo.
kutsara. Kutsara, akala natin Tagalog yan, hindi. Ganun.
No, it's Spanish.
Yeah.
And like, this has been happening, and it's still happening to this day. Our government is lobbying removing Filipino from the educational curriculum. I'm very passionate about this topic, and I'm not trying to avoid getting heated. I can get easily very political about this.
Ang dami
Oh,
na.
Against din ako dyan. Against din ako.
I'm used to like, baby, bobo, di ba ganon? Ngayon,
Oo.
in Filipino, when they're teaching Filipino, they're teaching ABCD. Hindi na o. Hindi na yung, na, parang baybayin, pagkakabaybay. So, ngayon, ano nangyari? Mga bata nahihirapan magbasa.
Oo. I mean, noon, nung kapanahunan ko, we were taught ABC and AEE. AEO. We were taught baybayin and anglicized ABCs din naman. Abacada, that was also taught us. But like, it's slowly, surprisingly very slowly, increasingly being erased from curriculums.
Yeah.
And that is a very terrible shame. And why would you do that?
Like, it's a way to easily master words.
Oo.
Like how they pronounce. Kasi napapractice mo yung laki, yung parang yung shape ng mouth mo when you say e, o, u. I'm saying this as a teacher's perspective kasi nag-graduate ako sa education major. At nagturo din ako sa mga yung mga naturuan kong bata kasi hindi marunong, grade 10 sila, pinabasa ko, hindi marunong magbasa.
Yeah, oh my God. Yes.
Education crisis na siya eh.
Oo, it
Yeah.
is a crisis.
Tapos, ang nangyari, di ba ako nag-grade noon nila kasi internship ko. Yung teacher, sinabi sa akin, yung mentor ko, ipapasa na lang kasi yung parang sinasabi na lang, walang maiiwan.
Oo, no child gets left behind policy.
Yeah.
Personally, I'm sad to know that. Parang naiinis, parang, why? These skills should return. And sad, di ba nga, papabalikin pa nga ng elementary to eh.
But no, they don't want to do that. Kasi, like, the schools, if payagan ka, one, magagalit magulang. Two, kung sige, you convince the parents na, no, kailangan niya mag-summer, kailangan niya mag-repeat ng year. Yung summer mo, not gonna be paid. Pareho pa rin sweldo mo, extra effort. And let's say napayagan that for every student, those are going to be extra classrooms filled. They don't want to pay the real estate to fill those classrooms with students who need it.
Yan nga, saan pino-focus ng gobyerno? Naging political. Sorry guys sa chat, Yung gobyerno walang proper supports to education din. Yun yung problema din.
Mm-mm. I used to teach summer classes back in 2017 to 2018 or 2016. Yeah, 2016 to 2018. I used to teach summer. And even back then you'd see just a little bit of a decline, pero back then I guess these were Gen Z kids already. Like, they were just as opinionated. They can feel the decline. They felt the decline. They feel the decline in the quality of education that they're getting. And they would complain. They would complain to the teachers. They would complain. Pero they just fall on deaf ears. And now,
Hindi din yung yung magiging teacher dahil sa sweldo, hindi dahil kaya lang magturo.
Oo. Oh no, I meant like the children would complain to the principal and like would submit, like the school I taught in would submit petitions to DepEd.
Wow.
Because that we at least yung school namin encourage the kids, like if you want to be heard, you have to address it the appropriate channels, etc. And yeah, even back then, both teachers and students would already be fighting the good fight in the appropriate channels. I say in quotations because pag nagprotesta, aktivista yan. But and that's still happening to this day, and it's getting worse.
Yep.
I love this country and I love our culture. I may sound like a whiny little white girl sometimes, I know. And I have my very colonial sensibilities. I like drinking my matcha latte. I enjoy my UGG boots.
Kantahan na lang
But-
kita. Make him away downtown.
I unironically love that song. But still, kahit ano pang wika ang nasa ang binabagkis ng mga dila natin, Tagalog, Bisaya, Kapampangan, kung ano-ano pa. We only have one Philippine. Isa lang ang bansa natin. Isa lang ang kultura na. Well, we have many cultures, but isa
Many
lang
cultures,
ang
many
tanging
cultures.
punong kultura natin. And so I think having this game, we're looping back. See, I know how to do this. Like,
Isa pang
have-
naging problem din kasi is that yung Filipino heritage hindi na alagaan, no? Despite
yes.
nangyari yung war, the Manila was the second most destroyed na city in the world after Warsaw ng World War II. So a lot of our heritage were destroyed along with it. And for some reason, hindi na siya binigyan ng priorities. Kaya iniisip ng mga Pilipino ngayon, ano ba talagang identity natin? Kasi para tayong ding-dong, iba-ibang mani, no? So parang wala tayong common identity, particularly nasa yung mga na-destroy na parts. Pero considering na hindi binigyan ng priorities kasi yung pag-return ng heritage, wala eh. Hindi tuloy marespeto ng mga Pilipino ang sarili nila.
That's
No.
very true.
So lumalabas ka pag Pilipino, parang uy, parang Pilipino pinagtatawanan mo pa eh. Right?
Oh my gosh, back in the day.
Sabi ni Mia kasi, can say much because I ain't Filipino, my mom's side was from Germany. Sa akin naman kasi, ako hindi rin ako, pure na Pinoy. Or ewan ko, may dugong Pinoy ako, pero may pusong Pinoy naman ako.
Yes, like
That's what
allow me to steer this into slowly steer this into horror because I can feel the air getting heavier. and we are talking about Pinoy pride and fully beautifully embodied in this game of the Lilies. Shout out to Starter Studios, by the way, for doing a very good job. Very, you can see why it's so critically acclaimed. It's able to spark all of these conversations with us. Tora said something about how Filipinos nowadays, or rather for post-colonization, all of the Filipino identity was forever changed. We have been ethnically cleansed, so to speak.
Yep.
No shying away from it. We have been ethnically
Yep.
cleansed. And so that's why Filipinos have always had a big identity crisis on the world stage, even just in the Southeast Asian stage. Like tayo lang yung may mga Christian names dominating everything. Like you see jokes of it on the internet. Why does every Filipino I meet be something English name, and then ethnic surname? Like that would have been worded something funnier, but it's kind of borderline racist in my opinion. That I don't like that meme. But yes, but I think and this is something that I going back to the conversation of how Filipinos nowadays, artists, are able to create works that don't shy away from our ugly history, and like warts and all, be able to put out works like this of the Lilies until then, yung that DreamWorks movie that's coming out soon, and all of the others. Hell,
Yep.
let's even include all of the really clumsy types of Filipino representation that have been put out in the market, because a lot of those were made not just by full Filipinos but even half Filipinos.
Yeah.
The Philippines is a melt. Kayla, ano ginagawa mo dito? That's the tiniest cat.
Gusto niya
I'm
sumali.
sorry.
Sali daw
No,
siya.
gusto niya sumali. She's very, not there. Those are wires.
Hey,
Okay.
Kitty, are you a Filipino?
Oh, she's very Filipino.
Okay.
Kasi si Vinny at Yuyu, American short hair. Si Kayla is an Oriental short hair.
Okay.
And native siya talaga. Anyway.
I love that
you
segue.
you can oh my god, I'm struggling to keep my okay. It like the Philippines is a melting pot of cultures, not just in the local sphere of like, ay, ako Tagalog, ikaw Bisaya,
Yeah.
si ganito Kapampangan, si ganito ganyan, si ganito Dabawenyo. But also like with Filipinos and its history of exploitation and being shipped out, etc. Filipinos are everywhere around the world, and we have bred our way to survive. So even if you're half some percentage of Filipino, half Chinese, 1/4 Chinese, half German, 1/4 German, half American, 1/4 American, you are still Filipino as long as you embodied the heart, gaya nga ni Stellar kanina sabi. That as long as you feel in your heart that you embrace that part of you, kahit di ka I know we had a long rant about how much of a shame it is that our education is not teaching us Filipino. But look at this. Like I know that this is also another controversial opinion. Philippinks.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I have a controversial opinion about that. I'm okay with Philippinks because a lot of Philams and other half Filipinos around internationally have not been kept in touch with Filipino culture so much that they are more keen with Western ideologies, yes.
Yeah.
But that is also their way of trying to embrace their own identity.
Agree.
And the fact that they are still trying to keep in touch while still being true to who they are and how they are raised, they still proudly represent that they were raised by their Filipino parents, etc. They still they're trying. They're trying. And I think people fighting over Philippinks and not like stop saying that Filipino is a gender neutral term. But it's hard. It's a harder fight for them out there to insist that, especially because they are on, let's say, not to be tribalist here, but they are not in homeland. They are not in their home turf. So they have to adapt to survive. And that we as Filipinos have also done that through the years, to the 333 years of colonization, to the American colonization, to the Japanese wars. And through this globalization, we are still doing it, fighting the fight. Kaya wala akong paki sa Philippines. And it's really good that Filipino representation in the arts, ugly history being portrayed even in fantasy settings, as long as it gets the message across. Let these works inspire you to do your own research, to embrace your own culture in your own way. for you to be able to pass on what you can to the next generation and keep the good fight going.
I think
Okay, tapos na po.
yung problem doon sa Philippines is not, in my opinion,
Mm-mm.
it's not it's not a fight, kung fight man yun, if you however you
It's
want
a
to call it.
discourse.
It's not a discourse regarding yung national ano mo yan tag dito, oh my god, it's getting late kasi hindi yun sa pagka-Pilipino mo eh. It's more of the
Mm-mm.
class issue na siya eh, in my
It
opinion.
is. It
Yeah.
is.
Kasi parang
But
parang nare-redefine tuloy yung parang sa
mm,
yung parang kung ano yung Pinoy.
yeah.
Oo. Pero kasi, like, that's theirs eh.
Yeah.
Like, it's a very separate, that is another thing, like, PhilAms, the discourse is slowly turning into PhilAms and Hafus versus pure blood Filipinos. And
There
yes, it can be
are
argued that it's
So, I just
classist
wish na
to
yung mga
Huh?
I just wish
Mhm.
na yung mga naman yung mga siyempre yung mga sanay yung mga ano sa Pinas, ang gawin na nila is i-educate sila tapos ang
Yeah.
Philippines ang gawin nila is matuto, hindi yung
Yeah.
parang
Oo,
ano sila
tama.
matuto, yung
Agree.
parang ayun lang
Like,
magpakulit.
there shouldn't be hostility around it.
Hindi sila nabigyan ng opportunity na makilala nila sarili nila sa Filipino.
Oo.
So parang in-incorporate nila yung sarili nilang knowledge about
Oo.
their society with what a Filipino should be. And sadly, it's not well embraced by everyone else. Pero what's sadder is that instead na i-educate mo properly, nilalaglag mo sa putikan.
Oo, that's the
The-
problem. That's the problem.
May
Anyway,
may problema yung both sides eh. Yun yung ano eh.
Oo.
maiba lang. I feel like the reason kung bakit napaka-artistic din ng mga Filipinos is that there's no other way. There's no other way for them to express their frustration sa araw-araw na buhay nila kundi through art. Kasi they feel
Yes.
like hindi sila pakikinggan or sasaktan pa sila lalo ng mga
Mm-mm.
colonizers or even ang sarili nating government for doing so.
Na
Nag,
yung
yeah.
okay, continue mo na.
Sige,
Kaya
nag-develop yung skills na yun through art in such a way na we are now great at music. We are now great at the arts. We are now great at anything you can think about na indirect yung response sa isang oppression.
Mm-mm.
So that's what I feel about it.
And that's
Kasi-
why I pointed out how interesting it is that it is happening more so in the current political
Yeah,
and social
exactly.
climate.
Exactly.
Okay, Stellar, ikaw.
Yung katulad 'di ba, yung sa Spaniards nung si Jose Rizal may mga libro siyang na-publish.
Yeah.
Nung inano tayo ng Hapon naman, ang ginawa nila is sinunog nila, pinagbawal nila ang publication. So,
Mhm.
ang nangyari, wala tayong records at that time.
Mhm.
Isa rin yan. So, like, dahil sa yung walang, kung meron man, yung mga natago, pero hindi naman ganun karami, talagang, parang medyo bura konti yung ang Pinoy.
It's not just konti. It's not just konti, my dude. So
Every time
much
na
of our
nakakanood-
colonial history is
Parang-
erased.
Every time na
Rampot-
nakakanood ako ng sige.
Go.
Ayun. Every time na nakakanood ako ng documentary where the history of the Southeast Asian region, the history of Southeast Asian region. Nagpa-pop out na yung Thailand, nagpa-pop out na yung Indonesia, nagpa-pop na yung any other countries na nag-start yung history nila earlier than us, way. Samantalang
Mhm.
tayo, ang unang-unang, correct me if I'm wrong, ang unang-unang history natin na written is dahil doon sa copper plate na nahukay dyan sa Ilog Pasig. So that was hundreds or maybe even thousands of years behind than the rest of us. So where are those? Where are those written histories? Wala eh. So either hindi siya naalagaan, we'll never know that, or talagang pinlander siya ng colonizers eh.
Ang question din, anong taon kaya nagawa ang Pinas? Kasi ang Pinas galing yan sa sa vulkan.
Ang ang napanood ko about the Philippines is hindi na-establish siya na sa country eh. It's a collection of tribes na hindi naman talaga sila magkakakilala. Or maybe magkakakilala sila by trade. Pero kung
Trade,
kung i-consider mo every tribe as a country, maraming countries from within the Philippines back then before na colonize.
Mm.
So ganun siya. Manila, ano ba 'yan? Oh, I forgot the tribes.
I'm going to touch upon something very political because this conversation in and of itself is also political. If I may.
Okay.
Like history is history. We have it's not that there's nothing we can do as people na that a lot of our history has been erased. Yes. And that's very sad. That's tragic.
I know.
And we as the Filipino society, the Filipino civilian, yes, it's not a duty, let's say, but you owe it to yourself to educate yourself, find resources and whatnot, spread resources if you want and can, and what you can find about pre-colonial or colonial history Philippines. And yes, resources will be scarce, scattered, incomplete, and you'd have a lot to piece together. You will find a lot of academic papers on the matter. Yes, yes, yes. But as a civilian, that is not our responsibility as artists, as representatives, as content creators. It is not our responsibility, let's say, to preserve history or look for those lost, stolen, erased records of our past. It should be whoever is on top. That should have been one of their responsibilities. But what are they doing? Still lobbying to remove Filipino from our curriculums, both in high school and college, because marunong naman magtagalog na lahat ng tao eh. No. There is something going on that would be far too heavy to tackle for this stream. But what I personally can recommend is some wait, where's the share button? Ito. What I can share, i-share ko sa general and then you guys decide to share it in your respective chats, is there are things like Instagram accounts, Facebook pages, YouTube channels that dig into a lot of ethnic Filipino culture. And I think we as civilians, instead of lamenting on how much we have lost in the past, we should build up to be able to yun nga, foster for future generations. And that is what I keep trying to circle back to of the Lilies, works like these and the very wonderful Filipinos and half Filipinos who have made internationally visible representations of our culture are trying to do. There is this Instagram content creator, Gao de Baozi. I know there's a Chinese name, but they make a lot of ethnic Filipino content and how that is reflected or inspiring current day trends. So I think that's worth checking out. Another, I think everyone knows this, Feater, Featr, Erwan Yusuf's YouTube channel.
Yes. Erwan.
Like a lot of very good indigenous and native Filipino food features.
Fia Theater?
Yes.
FEATR. Yeah.
Yes. By the little fat kid inside studios.
Yep.
Very good production
Ganda ng
values.
editing nun. Ang ganda ng production nun.
Yes. Ang ganda.
Kala mo ginawa sa States.
No,
Yung
why?
ang isa pang inaano ko nga lang is yung alam niyo yung mga movies ngayon ng Pinoy? Mas nami-miss ko yung movies nung dati, yung mga lumang movies, kumpara sa mga movies ngayon.
Mhm.
Because like back then there was a more traditional feel to it. Tsaka mas
Mm.
mas mas malalim ang Tagalog ngayon kaysa sa mga Tagalog movies ngayon.
Yes,
Ngayon
yung
kasi puro
katulad
Taglish na eh.
minsan nga yung ano, parang naiiri ako, parang, ang parang cringe pakinggan kasi nagiging parang Taglish, parang konyo pakinggan.
Actually, like, nangyari to sa stream namin ni Sensei nung ni-record namin yung fandom namin. Like, Sensei messaged me just now. But, like, during our stream, he pointed out that a lot of my Tagalog was very deep and
Yes.
traditional.
Yes.
And he said na since these characters are kids, teens, they should be more konyo. But of course, like being voice actors, ako personally, when I direct talents, I encourage them to change the text on the script to something that would sound more familiar to them,
Mhm.
more natural to them.
Mhm.
And ang tanong sa akin ni Sensei each and every time is, masasabi mo ba ito ng natural? I was like, oh, malalim Tagalog ko pag talagang when push comes to shove, I will speak Tagalog very deeply. It's just,
Sabi
yun nga,
nila ano sabi nila mas malalim daw, sadyang mas malalim ang Tagalog ng ng mga kabid mga probinsya sa paligid ng Metro Manila, particularly Laguna, Cavite, Batangas,
and Bulacan, which is
Rizal,
where I'm
Bulacan, oo.
from. Laking
Yeah,
Bulacan
yeah.
ako.
So Tagalog Bulacanyo ka pala.
Oo.
I see.
Like, I'm just in Davao for marriage.
Manila ako like
Yeah.
Manila talaga. So medyo konyo. Nakatira ako sa Rockwell, Gilid. Poblasyon. Rockwell Gilid siya, technically. Yeah. Going
Yung
back doon sa game, I love yung costume nitong nakikita ko. Oh my God. Yeah.
tumahimik ang atmosphere.
Pasensya na po,
Medyo
lumalim po talaga.
pupunta tayo sa rabbit hole.
Yes, we went deep in the rabbit hole,
Deep
and
in
I
the
am
rabbit hole.
Tigas lang itong game na 'to. We are thankful for this kind of devs.
Guys,
Actually,
umiyak ako when I streamed this, umiyak ako. And we also had this long spiel about how, etc.
Well, it was
So,
heavy.
like, yes.
The-
You can
the
blame it on
scene
me.
was heavy.
You can blame the sudden politics on
Show our
it
love.
happens.
This is how we show our love for the Philippines.
Yes, we're just very passionate.
Ako naman,
Rans?
mahilig ako sa mga yung mga yung mga kwento ng Pinoy, yung mga aswang. Mahilig akong magbasa niyan dati. Yung iba't ibang klaseng halimaw or yung mga ng Pinas, mga kababalaghan, kumbaga.
Whenever I have these, oh sorry,
Yung every August, ang ginagawa ko sa stream, hindi ako nagsasalita ng English. Talagang pure Tagalog lang. Kasi, yan di ba? Buwan ng wika. So,
Mm.
rule ko talaga dyan, basta August, magtatagalog ako. Hindi ako pwede magsalita ng English sa mga stream.
Mhm.
Except na lang kung ang kausap ko talaga is, nagkaroon ng collab, tapos yung kausap ko is talagang taga-ibang bansa. Wala akong choice nun.
Of course.
Sinubukan ko yan no. Like I also tried to do a buwan ng wika celebration. And kasi I do have a lot of English speakers, like actual like international audiences. Like I have audience, like my top 3 analytics are actually Filipino, German, US. So like, and they're all somewhat equal percentages, surprisingly. So I can't I when I tried na nagtagalog ako, I wanted to do a thing na Like it auto translates what I'm saying through like auto like subtitle transcript thing. It auto translates. There is a program, and I lobbied for them to have Tagalog on there para like my Tagalog can be translated to English. They were able to implement it. But it's paid
Oh, yes.
1,000 per month.
Ow.
And that was like in 2023. Magkano na kaya yun ngayon?
Kaya ako
And I
sa
also
kuya.
forgot the name.
Kuya, papagawa na ako sa kuya ko. Passages ko nga.
Let's go!
Programmer yun eh.
Yeah, let's go! Like, uy, pag nagawa mo, share mo dito. I'd also like
Kahit kahit yung one-time pay lang siguro kahit.
Of course. I'm very willing to pay. I paid 1,000 pesos every month for it before.
Ah,
I'm willing to do it again. But yes. And see, the fact that technology can do these things, we can share our culture internationally, even if may mga konyo, we can still engage in our language and
Mga
our
konyo.
culture in ways. In ways that like we can share it to people who don't speak our language or not fully. God, I love being a Filipino. I love being a Filipino. I really, I'm not just saying that for the content. I really do.
Yeah.
Woo!
naman ako ng kasi last time meron akong specific na damit for every August. Baka ibahin ko yun kasi yung damit ko nung sinabi nila mukhang Manila paper. Yung damit ng avatar ko.
Yes.
Ay, di ba yung sa China is nakikita mo sila yung nakabihis sila kahit yung pupunta lang sila ng mall, nakabihis sila ng parang traditional nila,
Yung
damit.
Cheongsam.
Cheongsam or kahit yung hanpo. Basta
Mm-mm.
pumupunta sila, nakasuot sila nun. Pwede, ako usually kapag August din, nagdadamit ako pang Pilipina. Yung,
Mm.
hindi yung parang Spaniard na style. Yung pang, talaga, yung pang Pinoy na style. May time na kanyari, lalabas ako nakapang, talaga ako, Pilipinas ako na damit. Kasi maganda talaga yung damit ng Pinoy. Hindi yung pang, yung Spanish na design. Hindi yung,
Barat saya.
yung, dito yung parang gawa siya sa yarn, parang ganun, tapos parang may specific na parang design.
Oo.
Kasi,
Rain, okay ka lang?
Hello.
Rain,
Nakapagpahinga na nung boses.
Oo. Kumain ako eh. Nakain ako ngayon. Sabi ko, ay, bear education. Sige, dito na.
I know.
Mga
Having tuned in to Francia until then streams, I know usually mahaba usually nagiging discussion pakatapos.
Oo.
Mm.
Oh my God, isang beses after namin until then, nabot kami ng additional 3 hours of yapping.
Yeah.
Diba? Yeah.
Oh
Sabi
my
ko, alam mo, kanina pa alas 2 natapos yung game eh.
Si Sensei nun, bumabagsak na.
Naku, kung
Ako
andito
nakikinig
si
lang.
Sensei. Kung andito si Sensei ngayon, extra 3 hours pa tayo.
Ay, naku, isa pang madaldal yan.
Gagawa pa ako ng calamansi juice mamaya.
Pag pinagsama mo kami ni Sensei, talagang magdadaldal lang kami.
Yeah.
Yung recording stream namin, 3-hour intro.
Wait, sadya ba yun?
Hindi.
Oh, di ba?
Was that part of the plan? No.
No. Handa na yung script, handa na yung namin. But no, we just started talking and talking and talking.
Nagdaldal na, chika muna, chika.
This is what happens when you do put yappers together.
This is what happens when you put me and Sensei in a room together. That's why we
Yeah.
should never meet in real life. Na joke lang. I'd love to do all in real life.
So, ayun.
So,
May
ayun nga,
mga
kung gusto niyo if you guys also interested in the game, don't forget to add it on your wish list so whenever it's out, when it's released, you can play the game yourself.
yeah. Nasaan na ba yun?
Let's support them. Di ba may
Yeah.
Kickstarter? Di ba,
Yes,
Rain?
Kickstarter.
Oh yeah,
They have a
yeah,
Kickstarter.
yeah. Maybe I can put it in the chat.
I'm broke. As much as I would like to help them financially, unfortunately, I'm broke.
Lien has so much fans. And I'm one of them. I love toxic men.
As we've learned. As that was established last stream.
Yes.
Uh, so ayun. So another Kickstarter that's also set to launch soon. So
Nasa
Ada
chat.
share the link. Oh my god. Oh, I just saw the
Link,
additional
thanks.
art, the additional CGs. Oh my goodness.
Where Kickstarter?
Yeah.
Oh.
Lalo na yung kay Lian. Well, we saw that. We saw that sa demo.
Oh
Pero,
shit, may yandere.
Kung lalaro nyo, collab nyo ulit, don't forget to invite us again.
Okay. Magkilala ko kayo.
magkidnap
So,
ulit.
hopefully lang mag-Sabado kasi
Yeah.
hindi talaga pwede Sabado.
I think masyadong mas responsive si Dev dito eh. Dun sa ano.
Nag-reply agad.
Dun sa...
Uh-oh. They're very responsive.
Di ba
They're very in tune with the fans.
nag-reply dun sa tweet. Ganun.
So yun, another VOD na isi-share ulit sa kanila.
Sa akin, naputol yung stream ko kanina.
Ay, nawala ka na?
Bumalik. Di kanina naputol, tapos bumalik. Ang nagka-aberya lang si PLDT. PLDT, hindi naman PLDT.
PLDT.
Parang yung pabili ng Colgate, yung close-up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Share ko yung clips ko of this stream.
Parang parang inis
or
ko
rather,
nga yung mo eh, kung linaro mo yung of the Lilies. May nakita akong blood doon. So sabi ko, ay, okay, bloody. Okay, umalis na agad ako. May spoil pa ako. Ayun.
So yeah. So I know tomorrow we're taking a break from Otome Games Celebration. So
Si Rain, wala
okay.
yata. Break ba si Rain?
Ha?
Break ka ba?
Hindi ko rinig, ha?
Ma-break ka ba bukas?
Yeah. Pupuntahan ako. Kaya kailangan kong break eh.
May I share one of my clips from my Of the Lilies stream?
Sige.
It's loud.
Sige.
It's loud. I'm gonna put it in
Sige.
stream clips? Or general lang?
Pwede stream clips.
Or i-send ko
meron
lang
naman
sa chat.
dun.
Wait, sorry, what?
Stream clips para meron namang mag-post dun.
Okay.
Ay, chat, pwede din,
pala,
sige. Ayan.
Pwede din pala
Sa'yo rin, Rans. Sa stream mo, sa server mo rin. Oh wait, no, you don't have a clips.
Shit! You were not ready! I was not ready. I was giggling. He's drawing his sword. There's
Oh my
no
god, I
way.
can hear myself. Oh my god.
Everything away.
Where
is it? Hindi ko nakikita.
I imagine kasi
I was not ready.
You can see how absorbed I was.
He's drawing his sword. There's no way he's not here to hurt me. He's already taken everything away. Are you underestimating me, Invader? You think I can't handle a little bloodshed? Oh shit! Oh shit, no! Okay, I can't.
For that one.
He's
Oh,
not
wow.
backing down my magic
You
arrow.
just made you
No,
fail
okay,
there.
no,
You
safe
made it.
state.
You made it. That was yours. Try your best.
No safe state. Come on, honey! Honey! Honey!
So,
Mama's got big
in my end, yung sound ay narinig nila. Wala.
Oh my god.
Uncle Sam!
Oh my God!
Channel all my essence and oh shit! You
Yung
son
ano
of a
eh.
bitch!
Yung,
Okay, you're just
kamusta
naked sa'yo.
yung keyboard mo? Kaya pa? Yung space?
Actually, kinailangan kong bumili ng bagong keyboard after.
Oh, shoot.
Play tayo dyan.
Buti na lang may mga extra akong keyboard kasi I just buy this cheap RGB membrane keyboard. Tig
Sa inyo
200 pesos lang.
Yung keyboard ko dito, pang-off. Alam niyo yung pang-office na keyboard?
Oh yeah.
Actually,
Ganun
let
ka.
me, for everyone here, this is the clip in question. Panoorin niyo din. Dagdagan mo. Dagdagan niyo ang views ng clip na to.
Oh my god.
Sagey. Thank you. Thank you.
I promise
Pwede
I'll
naman
protect
ako
you.
push.
I'll protect
Yan.
you. You don't have to
That's-
worry
that's the
about
first
the past
clip.
anymore. Past anymore. I'm by your side. I'm by your side. Now.
God.
Okay.
boy. Oh, is that it?
Wait, is that
Ayun,
done?
ayun.
You guys can watch it
No.
on your own.
No way. That's
There's
way.
so
Yeah,
many
him.
more guys. More guys to play. And a single
That
woman.
feels like.
Hold on. That feels like it's too short.
Nabitin.
Ang ganda niyan
Sobra,
dati.
hindi ko alam na 30 minutes lang siya.
It is too short.
Ano ba yan? Pareho pa nagbitin tayo ngayong araw.
Nung
Yung pala
nung Sigo, talagang dinedicate ko siya na like near the end, kung kailan na hindi na ako magkakaroon ng ibang guestings para kami na lang ni Wiggle. Kasi alam ko na kaya naman naming possession lahat. Kaya talagang dedicated na, okay, mahabang stream to. Lock in tayo. Tapos, 30 minutes lang.
Eh, buti na lang, heads up ka na 30 minutes lang pala to eh.
Oh,
Yeah.
my
Mm.
lang. Ang
Hindi sinabi sa inyo nung
atin,
kung ilang minute eh.
No, hindi lang ako nagbabasa.
I think you
Tinignan ko
were
kasi
given...
dati eh.
Wala eh. I don't think it's even in the press material they sent us.
Nandun na sinabi. Tinignan ko eh.
Sinabi ba?
Nandun,
Diba?
oo.
Hindi din ako nagbabasa.
Ayun, nasabi prologue chapter, 15 to 30 minutes. Ayun.
Okay,
Oo.
sige. Touche. Sorry na. Nandun din pala.
Nag-ano nga ako eh, parang nag-hesitate ako kung lalaroin ko to dahil may 2D pixel exploration. Eh, kita mo, hindi ako magaling sa gaming. Ayun. Buti na lang madali lang.
Hindi. Follow
For now, sa demo pa lang.
Ayun, shit.
Hindi, sige, ganito na lang. Kung lalaroin natin to in full,
Kayo maglaro.
iba naman magpiloto.
Oo.
Yung sino ba hardcore gamer dito? Yung magaling sa mga raid team or
Yung
yung
pinakamagaling dito.
Sino nagvavalo?
Ay, hindi. Okay. No.
hindi ako
Uy,
nagbabasa.
Di ba may yung fighting mechanic, may rhythm game feature.
Ay, oh.
Mala ano siya, it's
Parang
kind of similar to Helldivers. Yun yung nakuha kong vibe.
Oh, ayun Nag-Helldivers to.
Yan.
Ganun siya eh.
Oh,
Dapat
I
nga,
love this.
minamemorize nga yun eh.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
I'm bad at memorization.
Kung ano yung mga pattern and all. So, yun.
Hindi ko nga natandaan yung
sige.
mga pangalan kanina eh.
Oh no, while you guys were playing, I was just enjoying myself with chips and then like reliving, like experiencing it again, like seeing all the characters. You're gonna die.
Oh. Ayun, kaya pala.
PTSD ka ba, John?
Hoy, re-relive naman ulit natin to. So,
Post-traumatic stress drill on. Ay, nako.
But yeah, yung boses ni Fran at ni Rain for the characters. Tapos yung mga sa uncle din.
Oh my God.
How can I
Natawa ako dun
remember
sa
all of these
uncle.
names? Lahat sila name nila uncle.
Uncle yung uncle. Lahat uncle kasi eh.
Tapos si lady sabi na. Sabi na eh.
Nagbabae.
I can't wait to play this
Hindi man
again.
ni War ni Fran na babae yun.
Alin?
Yung kay lady sabi na.
Oh, to be honest, nakalimutan ko rin eh. Kami rin kasi nung nilaro namin to the first time, akala namin like, ooh, it's gonna oh no, I'm gonna find a slave trade. Tapos babae pala. Like, oh. Kaya nangyari, ayun din, si Wiggle yung ka-stream ko. Also had to do a female voice.
Ooh.
Aray!
Wiggle
Vini! Taba!
So, any plugins? Announcements?
So ayun, so no streams for Otome
Announcement.
tomorrow.
Sige.
Ay, Ray, meron ka ba?
Announcement ko yung outfit ko.
Yun! Ano,
And
update!
then, delay.
When?
Yun ang
Kailan?
announcement.
Dapat Saturday, kaso i-delay ko kasi, ayan,
Okay.
may pupuntahan ako bukas.
No, you take your time working on it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Pero-
take your time.
And also, I'm still learning how to do live 2D, yung rigging doon. Ewan ko ba kung gaano katagal kung first time lang. First time ko na mag-rig doon.
Kaya mo yan.
Bala na.
Your rig is, like, wait, you rigged your own model?
Yung sa,
Did you also draw
ano ko
yourself?
dati, sa classmate ko dati. Pero ako
Like, yung model na
nag-art.
gamit mo nga.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, it looks good!
Yeah, thanks. Ayun, lahat ng mga ano ko dito, ako yung nag-drawing. Yeah, illustrator ako.
Oh!
Yeah, Ray does art.
Ray is very talented artist.
Yes. Pati nga yung paggawa. You know, yung music video project natin, Ray. I was
Ay,
really
oo.
impressed that na nagawa mo yung music video eh.
2 weeks akong hindi ako lumabas masyado. Doon lang ako sa kwarto, ginagawa ko yun. Sabi ko, tatapusin ko to. Kailan ba to matatapos? Ito, naging 2 weeks. Akala ko 1 week lang. Okay. Buti naman natapos.
Yeah. Kasi that was your first, di ba, na
Music
music
video,
video.
oo. Saka,
Diba?
doon lang ako natuto ng mga paggalaw-galaw doon. Doon ko dinagay. Yung natutunan ko. Ayun.
Any more plugins? Fred.
I have a stream tomorrow, pero I don't know what I'll... Probably more work. Work streams.
Stress testing.
Work/stress test/just chatting. I asked my chat yesterday, when I do these work streams, what's the difference between my working stream and my just chatting stream? And they all agree, wala.
Wala. Oh, tama naman.
So yeah, more of
Yung
that.
tipo ako, gusto ko din mag-co-work while I was in your stream yesterday. Hindi, puro. Kasi nga, ang lively ng usapan eh.
I'm sorry!
Ito yung tanong, Fran. Fran, may natatapos ka ba?
Meron naman.
Okay. Thank you. Thankfully.
Kahit pa paano, meron.
I tried like Pomodoro timer, etc. Pero like, kasi even in like when I'm working with a group, madaldal lang talaga ako, guys.
Matatapos.
Life
Finish
before-
naman.
life-
Natapos
life
naman
before.
din. Kahit pa paano.
Tapos ka naman trabaho ko.
Okay. Kasi pag ako ganyan, hindi eh.
Depende.
Actually, the reason why I started like streaming again, kasi like I'm still sabi ko, I'm going to be on hiatus until I finish my VO stuff kasi like I still have a lot of projects, etc. And my backlog of. Pero sabi nila, no, you need to stream. You need an outlet to talk to people because sabi niya, I was visibly getting depressed. Wala akong kadaldalan.
Oh.
It's like your yung parang yan yung pang stress out mo, yung pang stress out. Pang tanggal ng stress.
Mm-mm.
Yun
Hindi naman,
yung
speaking,
pinaka-break.
gano'n naman. Sometimes
Social
you do need to sometimes talk it out talaga. Some
Yun yung pang stress relief niya eh.
Ganun lang talaga
Yeah.
ako stressed. No, but on Monday, yan, Friday, whatever, whatever kind of just chatting work
Prada
streams.
Friday.
Prana Friday, yes.
Tala naman tayo, Prada.
And then on Monday, with Tora and Sensei and the rest
Ay,
of
shucks, Monday nga
our
pala yun. Ano?
yes, the rest of
Ah.
our own voice acting group will be doing a read along of The Trembling Right Hand, a manga on Shonen Jump, which actually ends next week. So we'll all be able to read it happily together every week starting Monday.
Ay, gulo na naman to. Oh my God.
Okay.
Ayun yun lang.
Ran,
Ah,
sinusunod ko na paano ko itsura dito sa ko, sa Discord ko.
so ako, of course, sasamahan ko pa rin si Rin on Saturday, on Sunday sa mga sa mga Otome games. Ano na nga yung
Next one?
kakaano.
Sa Saturday?
Saturday, we have... Di ba tumingin sa ano?
Look sa
Saints of
calendar.
the Golden Bow on Saturday. So 7 p.m. siya. 7 p.m. And then Sunday, we have Teachers with Love and Passion. Which we'll see. Mukhang may isa tayo pang dagdag na makikidnap.
Yeah,
So,
I think ang mga nakikidnap namin si Dengel Butler. Tapos, ang start niya ay mga 6 p.m. Hindi na siya 7. Ay, may gagawin kasi ako.
okay.
Mm-mm.
Oh yeah, for Sunday. Ayun. So, we'll confirm yung mga bagong na pumasok. Ayun naman, willing naman eh. So, sana walang takasan sa mga gagawin nila.
Tora.
Ah, pinag-iisipan ko pa kung supposedly ngayon eh, pero tinamad ako eh. Stream ako tomorrow either itutuloy ko yung Disco Elysium na stream, or if I plan to do just chatting, we'll see if I'm gonna just revisit yung mga tier maker na nagawa namin and add more information like there are new coffee shops in the metro that we have tried, and we will give you an output on how it will fall into the tier maker, like if it is an S, an A, or whatever. And if not, at nasa mood ako, I can do karaoke stream. Kung
Ooh.
magkataon, karaoke stream next week na lang kung magkataon.
Oy, manood kayo sa
I
karaoke
sing,
ni
guys!
Tora.
Yeah,
Masaya ang
Yes,
karaoke
masaya ang
streams
mga
nito.
karaoke stream ni Tora.
Diyos ko lang.
Any Tora stream is so much fun.
Okay, well, yeah, overall, yes. Pero pag karaoke, yun yung
Pag
first
karaoke,
exposure ko kay Tora eh.
Talaga?
Yes!
Oo. Yung karaoke.
Kasi kakaraoke stream, sabay babatuan ako ng kung ano-ano.
Oo nga, yun nga, exactly.
Tapos may
Ano?
soundboard na tubol.
Yun.
Oh my God. Talaga pinaka-corniest na part ng stream ko yung laugh track. Gusto ko nang tanggalin, ayaw ng chat eh.
Because it's so good! I love it!
Jesus Christ, I feel like Itbulaga.
To be fair,
Yeah.
it's very TVJ core.
Jesus. Sabagay, Pinoy core naman tayo.
Okay. Yun lang po.
Eh.
Okay, last. So, for me, as usual, Saturday is church day. Sunday, the reason why I can't join Rain's stream because I might have a dance practice. So, baka hindi ako pwede.
Ooh.
Same sa Monday. Tuesday, I am not sure if makakapag-stream ako. Kung may dance practice, hindi ako makapag-stream. Kung makakapag-stream naman ako, most likely ang lalaroin ko is Cinderella Phenomenon. So, another voice acting for me. And a lot of guys.
Let's go!
Eh.
Lalamunan ko.
Sa
Nasimulan
labat.
ko yun eh. Ano ba? Okay na sa inyo?
Mang
Eh,
kidnap ka na.
nasimulan ko na yun.
Kita. Ayan.
Lipat yung pagkakakidnap. Nasimulan ko na yun. Nandun na ako sa chapter 6 yata. Pero kasi, yun nga eh. Kung mag-i-invite ako tapos hindi naman nasimulan, yun yung problema. Pero kung hindi naman ako makapag-stream ng Tuesday, sure ako, Wednesday and Thursday, makakapag-stream ako. Ng, yun, Cinderella Phenomenon pa rin. Kasi, I need to finish Karma's story. How is he a she or he?
Mm.
Yun.
Ayun. Pagdating naman sa mga story games, looks like Stellar is the go-to person din naman. Mga things to watch. Ayun. So I think that's everyone. Okay.
Yes.
Mm, do we
Diba?
read out? Teka,
Jeez,
let me see. Let me see. Is there anyone we can read out to?
Someone play. Tayo lang palang tatlo.
Actually, sige, there are
But,
two folks that I've been taking a look. Games that we've played already. So may isa ngayon na naglalaro ng Your Crown is Mine and there's one playing Scarlet Hunt.
Parang gusto ko makita yung sa Scarlet Hunt.
Okay, sige. So let's go to this channel then. Sige, I'll post it sa chat.
Raid
Let's chat
message.
natin. And
Anong raid
then raid
message
message.
natin?
Sige.
Hindi pa rin natin ito hinanda, no? Eto sabihin ko na lang in case kasi last time di ko nasabi. For those who is in my stream, thank you for coming to the stream, guys. Pati din sa mga stream nitong natin.
Oh yeah.
Stream. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the follows, for sticking with us kahit 3:00 na ng umaga.
Thank you for sticking through the political run.
Oh my God, 3:30 na pala. What?
3:30 na kasi, magti-3:30 na talaga, magti-3:30 na eh. Inabutan na naman tayo ng
Buti
madaling
pala umidlip
araw
ako kanina.
Ako, ngayon ko ako talaga tulog is 4 ng umaga. So, I'm very much awake.
Sorry, it does the thing to do, it does the raid message. Yan yung sinuggest. So,
Normally, ganitong oras ang tulog ko. Pero after that weekend na nag-out of town kami, na-force akong gumising ng maaga. So, naayos ang body clock ko.
Nice.
And the
Nag-raid na
onsen
ba?
was nice.
ay, wait. I haven't yet. Teka.
Thankfully, I am not caffeinated, so I will sleep.
Makakatulog.
Yes.
Makakatulog ka. Sige. Let me set up the raid as well on my end. Pero, yeah. Thank you to all who has been able to stop by so far while we've been doing this streams. Ako hindi ako it's been a while that I've been able to stream like multiple times in a week, 'di ba? I went from
Yeah.
just going
That's
one
true.
stream per month.
Minsan ka na lang.
Tapos naging goal ko na starting last March, I've been slowly but surely doing more streams pero multiple streams in a week. Oh my God, it's been a long while since I've done it. uh, so this has been that great opportunity to do so. So thank you as well to everyone who has stopped by, said hi, and all of that. So the follows, the lurkers as well. Ayun.
Thank you din
Okay,
sa
so we're
mga
gonna start.
nakidnap namin.
Oh
Thank you
yes,
sa
of
pag-voice
course.
act. And
I'm
pag-help
happy
sa
to be
amin.
here.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Honestly, I
Being
feel
kidnapped
like
is a choice.
Pwede na kami na basement train. Pwede na kami pa sa basement.
Yeah,
Nga
pwede.
eh.
Oh my God.
Next
Wolf
time,
and I, we call our VC mod chat the basement.
the basement.
Not the basement. Kidnap, di ba? So, L300 na puting pick-up. Ay, pick-up, van.
So So ayun, I've started the raid
Never mind.
already.
Wala tayong read message.
I made mine.
Ay, wala
Unless,
ako. Sige.
di ba nakita ni ano? Si makikita.
Kayo na lang
It's
ako.
the bot. It's the bot that's doing it. Kaya makikita niya lang pala.
Ito
So,
yung
sige.
nakita kong ano. Ay, hindi pala.
Kaya pala. Okay, we are ending stream now. Thank you so much, everyone. I will
Any
also
more
join in
games?
the raid.
Gago
Rain Travel, thank you so much for the
Naka-raid
raid.
na ako.
Welcome in, Raider.
Okay, ito na.
Nauna
Usually,
pa ako.
Nauna ka na nga, kaya sabi ko, sige, ito na.
Woo, let's go!
Nialun.
don't forget to
I'm a
stay safe
variety
and stay
streamer.
tuned. Yan, I mean, bye-bye.
I'm
Stay hydrated.
Stay hydrated! Mainit!
I hang
Bye-bye.
out with this little guy. I do random